Tuesday, the 14th of October 2025, 26 past 1600 hours. Interestingly, we are still in the British summertime. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming live on our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio as well. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful and fantastic Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain. We are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then, it becomes imperative for us to know that we are the very ones needed to fix that Ghana. So irrespective of whichever corner that we belong to, whichever capacity that we have within us, we have something to do in order to make Ghana a better place. That is what we come here to figure out. That is what we come to anchor ourselves in, so that no matter what anybody else does, we will do our bit. The truth of this life is, in as much as you hold some very beautiful principles, you are very so concerned about everything. It is not everybody that would think the way you think. Nah. If it were to be so, it would have been quite lovely, yet a little bit boring as well. So you have to appreciate the fact that you in your wonderful thoughts, in your beautiful ideas, it is not everybody that will think the way that you think. So you have to do what you can do, or you have to do what you have to do at any particular point in time to be part of the solution. That's all. And as you continue to do what you have to do, it's more or less like an energy system. As you continue to do what you have to do, you are empowering yourself. You're doing what you have to do. You're doing what you have to do, irrespective. It will draw others over time. It is not going to happen just in a short moment, but over time, it will begin to draw other people to also do what they have to do. The reason why we tend not to do it is because we expect such results to happen within a short space of time. And every now and then, we get heartbroken because it does not happen. So we don't do it. However, not everybody, as I said, is going to think the way you think. So just do it. And just wait till it gets to that time that other people will fall in line with what you are doing. So it is more to do with we coming here on a quest of personal development. Yes, we are on a quest of personal development. And on that quest, we make sure everything that we do, we use Ghana as our reference point. Truly speaking, as well, if every one of us is to also use Ghana as our reference point, oh yes, it will be nice, and also yet boring as well. So if you have decided to be among the very ones who are ready to use Ghana as their reference point, continue to do that. Every now and then, I take it as this practical way, because we all want, many a time we all want ourselves to reason in a particular way. As we talk about every now and then on this platform, we want ourselves to, reason progressively in the context of what we're doing here, in terms of making Ghana a beautiful place. We talk about that every now and then. And I sat back and I asked myself, hey, imagine all of us, all Ghanaians were professors. Hey, imagine all Ghanaians were in class 6, or we were all moving from one stage to the other. Let's put it on the academic ladder. Well, I realized it ain't gonna happen. It's never going to happen. That at any particular point in time, all Ghanaians will be at the same academic stage. Nah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. In that line, it tells you, hey, if you have moved up the ladder at a point where you reason differently, it is a beautiful thing. Be there, and as you are there, try and support others to also ride along wherever that you are channeling your energies to. As simple as that. So remind yourself every now and then that you are here to work on you, to be a better version of you, a fantastic version of you, strong enough to continue to do what you have to do. And as you do what you have to do, you amplify your energy system to draw others to also do likewise. This is one truth that we also have to accept. Or the question that we may have to ask ourselves. If someone is drowning, yes, if someone is drowning and you decide that you are going to save that person, what are some of the things that you need to brace yourself with as you step in there to go and save that person who is drowning? If someone is drowning, perhaps this one we may need to ask our fellows who are along the coastline. For Kumasi, you need a poor, right? So we may have to ask the very ones who are along the coastlines. If someone is drowning and you make up your mind to go and save that person, you may be the best swimmer. What are the things that you need to brace yourself with as you decide to step in that waters to save that individual? Perhaps it may be something that we can talk about along the way. So I warmly welcome you once again to the Tuesday's edition of Bamaso. We call it Free Flow Tuesday. A lot has happened over the weekend, and we are here just to have a dialogue on some of the things that have happened in the course of our break from Friday straight down to today. So, Free Flow Tuesday, and you are welcome as well. And she has from Kokasi, the Emu Doni, the Emu people, and come on, maybe I will be a some pens. We will feed another Akwantufuo radio, a Browapa radio, and a Akwantufuo radio GH. And there, a Benada, October that also do now. I think Pim near you new innum. Now, O'Brien and Swan, no, now, Bapa who sima at the Ediasa. Ye were British summertime in the morning. Yanko Fufron, GMT. Na yaba edi eni aba yaba beto ato adwene ahwede e bitumi ayo ama omai Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra nti efri sampempen so ya kopem se ya di dwumadi ne beba awie ye no mesra obebre o ba se Ghana ni o badwene se Ghana ni na why you be bia se Ghana ni That's right. Ɛno nti ne aba. Nti ahobrɛaseɛ ne anidie kwan so. Sɛ wobɛdwene sɛ Ghana ni a ɛnyɛ bɛtɛɛ saa. To come thinking as a Ghanaian no menua ɛnyɛ bɛtɛɛ. Sɛ wodwene sɛ Ghana ni a ɔhu wonhwɛ deɛ obi yɛ ho ansa na wayɛ deɛ Ghana hia. You don't do that. Sɛ wodwene sɛ Ghana ni paa because sɛ wonim paa sɛ adeɛ a woyɛ na ɛbɛboa ɔman Ghana, although obi someone is not doing what is appropriate, no, you still cannot stop. When say de bia na ayɛ also adwendwen. Ɛno na meka no oburoni kasa mu sɛ sɛ yɛ adeɛ anka obi a bɛdwene sɛ deɛ yɛadwene a anka ɛyɛ nanso nka ɛbɛyɛ boring. Nti deɛ tie bia na also hunu sɛ obi ne hɔ ɔbɛdwene nyɛ nipa nyinaa at a particular point in time no ana ɛbɛdwene sɛ deɛ wo dwene no. Saa na tie deɛ ɛne deɛ tie bia any particular point in time bia no ahoɔden a wobɛwɔ a wobɛtumi de ayɔ deɛ wobɛtumi ayɔ ama ɔman Ghana afa ne ntoma pa afira no, just do it, that's all. Na over time no you become a huge energy system. You will draw other people to also fall along. Asɛm no tenten ne tietie nyinaa ɛno no. Nti it may be devastating, it may be quite unpleasant, it may be quite challenging, just living in the expectation of some people doing what you have to, what you think you are doing and you expect them to do. It may be so challenging to see them not doing it. Nemum unyanya nti ase sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛntimi nyinaa the same class at one particular point in time. We all cannot be reasoning the same way at one particular point in time. Nti sɛ unya saa nti ase na hey, do your bit and allow life, the wholeness of life, to do the rest. That's all that will be to me ayo. Nti sɛ wote ani sɛdeɛ nanasare bɛde akɔ Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng mese ne papa yo nti nananketea adɔfo aka ɛwɔ United States, United Kingdom, Ghana, all over the place, France nyinaa sɛ wote ani saa ɛne ɛne kyɛ sɛ Papa Smiley one more time magye adwa yɛbɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra yɛahwɛ deɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɔ ama ɔman Ghana afa ne ntoma pa afira. Na ka me kɔ bɔ chairman so right away bɔ chairman ahoma na to. Enti ma me kɔ Abe so Abe emia ahoma no ntum mae. Na nso bra me yɛ monkomo. Enti Abe ga manche sa wote me nka bama so. Ga manche. Ga manche o. Ene baba. Abe bama so.
Yeah, baba.
Bamaso.
Yeah,
make a go for a jahen or you are ready to talk?
Yeah, Papa Smiley, I think I say.
You ready to talk or make a go to a jahen?
I'm okay. What questions do you have?
Okay, all right then.
No,
So
what questions do you have?
No, 1 second. I just want to establish you are okay. That's all. Relax. I feel no.
Yeah, I'm okay. What am I doing?
Why? And then a free flow Tuesday. Why? And then a free flow. Into nyabutre. Why? Means you cry. I said, be a boko there.
Papa Smiley, what can we do? The weather is changing. I'm getting ready for, every Wednesday I travel, so just getting ready for that. And so I'll say, but no, it's okay.
Okay. Now, what are your thoughts as to Ghana? I qualify for World Cup. No, I'm I qualify in Tampa. What are your thoughts on that?
Papa Smiley, my question is, assuming we win the World Cup, then what?
Abe, question better no.
Yeah.
Question, mental question. Assuming we win the World Cup,
And
then what?
What? Yes.
Hey, the possibilities that could happen no, endless.
Uh, Me, I don't see that as a priority, personally.
Okay.
To me, I don't. These things are supposed to be supplementary. You know, the fun bit of it. But we've got so much, you know, to worry about rather than World Cup. You know, what is the point of winning the World Cup and your people are dying? Your people cannot survive. You understand? That is my worry. To me, it's not important on my list of things. In countries where this football thing is, you know, is big, it's because it generates a lot of employment, generates a lot of jobs for their people. Can we say the same in Ghana? We only wait for occasions like this, and just somebody will say, "Oh, football is the only thing which brings us together," and so on. Together for what? I hear Mama saying, "I wish the Black Stars, you know, go to the World Cup." For what? Is that priority? Yeah, I don't see anything in it for me personally. Apart from,
On
you know,
say Abi. No,
yeah.
obi nso bɛka sɛ yɛfiri ko ne akɔ no, right?
Mm,
Nti sɛ wohwɛ a sɛ n'ano yi mete sɛ ɔmampanin sɛ ɛyi Bastard Boys no yɛma ɔmo contract to clean the stadium after the game no. Oh.
uh-huh, uh-huh.
Which many people see that as very impressive. Oh, at least said your worker, you know. These boys have been voluntarily doing certain things, or doing things without any financial gains or being paid officially. But now, they may be getting something out of their good work. And some employment is also coming in. I also read from somewhere, say the proceeds, I think there was a game that they had, the proceeds that came out of that was in a region of 1.6 million Ghana cedis or so, right? And
Proceeds from what?
from the game, I'm say gate proceeds, no.
From the Blaster,
Yeah,
the one they
not this
play
game, but I
recently.
think the game before.
Uh-huh.
They had gate proceeds of about 1.6 million Ghana cedis. And one way or the other, it may not be up to what some people may be expecting yet. But in kakra see if you near commune. Oh, we will try and add up to whatever we get at any particular point in time, and then we move on. That is why I was asking you, say, why are you saying, say, yeah, if we go and win the World Cup, and then what?
Yeah,
Because
okay.
till we wouldn't be able to solve all our problems with a flip of a coin. And we shouldn't limit ourselves as to where the solutions to our problems may come. We need money as a nation. We need to run our nation, and then get more money. Now, if we just want, we are to put on the imaginative cap. All kind you could win the World Cup here. Hey, I'm just using the imaginative mind here. Some people who may not have even made up their mind and say they would ever go to Ghana will now begin to figure out how they will go to Ghana. And when they go to Ghana, they will go and spend money. Don't let us limit ourselves as to how what would happen even if we win the World Cup. right?
Mm.
So much
Mm.
can happen, but that is not to say what needs to be done shouldn't be done. Every step of the way, no, there was a catcher who say we need to do the appropriate thing every step of the way. But I'm say,
Mm.
metie wo kasa mu a, it's like, wo de wo kura de wo work up no kura de qualification no kura no hu hia let I work you could win the cup no kura na wo no wo mfa hwe wo mfa ho, let alone
Precisely.
we
Precisely.
qualifying. That is your thinking, me boy.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Yet you.
You've crammed so many things into this. But let me address Mama telling us that they should give contracts to bastard boys. Papa Smiley, where does bastard boys come in our sanitation management framework? What these bastard boys are doing, their role or their contribution in the sanitation problem confronting Ghana is about 0.0.0.01%. If you look at what they are doing, because the sanitation issue is million times bigger than these bastard boys. One. Two, where does bastard boys fit within our sanitation management framework rather than this knee-jerk thing? He was just saying something to show. I mean, the sanitation problem confronting Ghana is not it's something bastard boys can play a minute part of the whole thing. We need a complete framework to address the sanitation problem. It's bigger than a million times bigger than bastard boys. So if you can't remember a whole president, where is the sanitation minister? Is it Mahama Woods? Is it part? Should this be part of his responsibility? Do you understand? But he's doing something, he's saying something to say, you have a sanitation minister. What framework are they working with? And where does this bastard boys come within? Do you understand? So when we say these people don't have planned anything, is this personally apart from Labadi Beach, apart from which other beach do you know in Accra?
Kokrobite.
Have you heard of exactly? Papa Smile. Hey. Have you been to Kokrobite before?
Yeah, I've been there before, and say Labadi no, say coach beaches in the doors mu. Sakomo no kura se bi wo ho. Ya me ko ho de no.
So, Papa Smiley.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
If you are a tourist, even Spain, Portugal, and all these big guys, even South Africa and so on.
That's right.
Would you pay money and go to Kokrobite Beach?
You see, I don't know, Abby. We may
the road going to that Kokrobite, not the beach, the road. If you are so stupid, let's say you are outside Ghana and you are so stupid and mistakenly you go there again, you will never ever go there again. You know, the last time I came here about a year ago when I came here, I told you it rained in Accra and I nearly missed my flight. That day we have to, because where I live is closer to one. That day I couldn't go through the main road. I have to meander through Kokrobite. That Papa Smiley, the road. I said, what? So when we pride ourselves, hey, after work, people will come. Or Akwantufuo said, what, coming home, all those rubbish. But Smiley, when they were making coming home, that Ghana thing, I went to Accra Art Center. There was baller in the middle like this. Baller, when they were doing all those coming home. I don't know the exact name they gave it. And the people at our center were complaining. So, Papa Smiley, we are never serious in anything. Me, I don't. We can win the World Cup. I don't care. Have you seen people, these African Americans who thought they were coming to go? Have you heard some of them complaining? Most of them have regretted. Do you understand? Because we have not created the right framework for people to function. It is quite disgraceful to hold a whole president say, let's give these people contract. Come on. Where does that fit in our sanitation management framework? Where?
Abi, you see, we will play a certain audio. Just someone, Sunday at the Bremie. Him say, many a time, you know, said you walk, I say, you know, you because of the environment that you've been in, among other things, you know, you have a high expectation for Ghana, right? You have a high expectation for Ghana. Now, we working with that high expectation, you know, dear, I think say the you know, with such high expectations, you know, you wouldn't be in that place, even when we are able to take a step, you appreciate it. Mm-hmm. One second. In your high expectation, one second. Mm-hmm. In your expectation, you know, okay, there is nothing good about, say, a president because bus stop boys for contract.
Yeah, it's rubbish.
Rubbish. Yes, to you it's rubbish. But to some people, it is still a step going forward.
Of course, when you are a sycophant, it will be a step forward for you.
It's not what you see. Sometimes we use some words loosely. Okay, we use some words loosely. Now, someone may say, it is a step going forward. However, we can move faster than this. Would you consider that person also a sycophant?
What do you mean by we move faster?
Now, why are you asking me that question? Because I told you, say, it's a step forward. Into someone who say, Yama your president, Yama bus stop boys for contract. It is a step forward. However, we can move faster. If someone says that, would you say that person is also a sycophant? Okay, it's okay. Don't answer. Don't answer. Don't answer. It's okay. Don't answer.
Okay.
Right? And see, the bottom line, and it say, with such high expectations now, about my Ghana, no, which is good. It may make us even forget to look at some of the moves that, or the little step that we are taking. It will still continue to add up to what we want to, or where we want to get to, right? Abe, opposition now one of the, them say the dad and then will be who I don't know, because yes, fact who there sometimes we may draw and fact who in just to get to that place to say, if it is possible elsewhere, it is possible with us as well. However,
exactly.
One second. If it is possible elsewhere, it is possible with us. But you see, the dynamics of change, you know, Abby, I don't think it is as straightforward as perhaps we think. Say, okay, if it is possible in this environment, it is possible in this environment too. But the dynamics that made it possible in environment A no may not be the same dynamics present in environment B. It may take some time, it may take some different efforts, it may take some different approach, it may take so many things, and it may not be the same timelines as it may have happened elsewhere. Now, over the weekend, interestingly, I chanced on something, right? Na nipa korɔ no frɛ no dark psychology tricks that work. Or say dark psychology tricks that work. Or say if you want someone to tell the truth, get them to laugh before questioning. I'm just giving you just a little bit of it. If you have anxiety while talking to someone, chew some gum. It tricks your brain into acting calm. If you are in an argument, stay as calm as possible, and when they are done, stay silent and stare at them. It will pace them off so much. If someone interrupts you while you are talking, carry on talking. They're gonna feel awkward and shut up. Now, I read this one to you, okay, just for you to know, say, you see, we need a psychological approach as to how we even want to solve our problems. We need a psychological approach. Said and I say yes, we know what we want, but the path was here fast to get to where we want to get to now. It's a big challenge. We haven't figured that out. And see, Abby, the me catch it off for now, and then they say, if you just want to stay in that high expectations now, any until say who high expectations coming into manifestation, and then she said they will be feel every now and then. I don't know, but I said I'm a kind. There are some people they will have an idea of
for bringing you got
they will have an idea.
Yeah,
they will
you've
still
gone
have
wrong now.
some people will still have an idea of where they want us to go, and then beyond that, they will still be appreciating the little steps that will add up one day to get us there. That is what I will tell you.
Yeah. So it's like majority of our people are very mediocre in their reasoning, in their thinking. Baba Smiley, what you people are describing as high hopes is a basic in the societies we live in. Do you understand? It's a basic. So if we cannot even aspire, do you understand? I'm not saying we should go to the moon. I'm not saying we should do, I mean, basic things. And all the people who claim to be leading know what I'm talking about. They've traveled, they've come here. I'm not saying we should do underground overnight. We can't. Do you understand? But there are basic things we have to do. And that one too has proven to be elusive. And you expect all of us to be mediocre in our thinking. Look, they interviewed Mama some time ago when the mayor of London, Sadiq Khan, went to Ghana. And Mama had the audacity to tell Sadiq Khan, one thing I like about London is your buses are regular, your days are regular. I said, what? So, Papa Smiley, you want to tell me that a simple bus system we can run? Is it out of stupidity, out of mediocrity, out of wickedness? So people say, I have high hopes. I'm sorry. I'm not sitting on a high horse. Do you understand? But the money, the little money we will use, people are siphoning the money. People are chopping the money anyhow. Hey. So, Baba Smile, this is where Captain we are going. You know what will come out of it now, isn't it?
I don't know.
Then, assuming we go and take it, then it covers everything. Well, good luck to you people.
Okay. All right then. Thank you. Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you. Now
I'll
there,
come again.
what they home so? Why? We they say the prepare him.
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Home
Okay.
so. Now you
I'm
could
here.
see a jahen, nso de bi ana ɔno nso ɔno nso bɛkɔ line na bi because ɔno nso sɛ nya deɛ ɔno nso pɛ football saa. Ɛgya hɛn no.
Eh, yes, sir.
Ɛne ɛba ma so.
Because you.
Ɛgya hɛn no bɔkɔ deɛ.
Boko pada man, I don't know ye juma. Weekend Yes, it's me imagine you.
Saa?
Na na for so wadwene na yeah mo wan say yem post to be mremi. Yem me mo adwene nkwan. Na adwene no nye juma kese. Eh.
Ɛdeɛ na ɛkɔɔ so ɔka
Na
kyerɛ. Why?
me mami musa kakra. Petrol because I said mommy be no if a petrol ho pa.
Patron wɔ hɔ. Ɔwɔ hɔ paa ɔwɔ hɔ.
Ye on show bibi miam hu se oti. The one say opa on blinking na min hu se oti. The one say on say France ya no. You face problems, very major problems on governance. And as he say, president now appointee already, so on your prime minister, on any government. Now, run or steady situation now, or backing out, or can say or resign, and a papa no, we can near ye, we can ye, and I was a catching so on some review, and also okay, this time round, I'm coming back. And I will choose a friend is saying politicians who one way who parliament or only one way debate interviewer and will choose the team. Now the team will choose most of the ministers almost they are not politicians. And now or the just say say technocrats and or the more. Now when me radio station be a meteor chrome I love it so much. Say ye debater. And the adoma ne da ho and say I had ye regulated. Now we be and our any program be what TV so have. TV no friend be one motive French there move me attune to a friends station or a BFM TV, BFM TV. Now, run in the program, the program, they say, Oba, what say, problems are French for facing. The population have the solution. The population have a solution. And the one say, will be used collective intelligence. No, they are solve France for problems. Now, and then, and we'll be starting. Yeah, no more, 8:45. And station no baby. Any baby, I mean, will be also be good TV. So, now, anything, any say, what we feel say, who solution, make yourself available. Not your phone, and I say, brass station, not be treat you. So, a problem, your solution, now, only himself, France, old civilization, and they are very good in so many things. Ebini say only British for team up build a Concord no. Enti enye small country. Enti nyensa no enkrofo se omo wa is evident say omo wo. Enti na medwene ho say Akwantufuo mummie branch e wo Ghana. Na me any program I a friend collective intelligence I dey build the Ghana because within and without Ghana, within and outside Ghana, we have solutions. Problems are you facing, and you say, yet to me, and solutions are there. Because say, when you're my penny, now no who in social fast, somebody must educate him. Say, ora, the way you know, just say, wouldn't yanka say, wouldn't answer, but we answer no from say, who idea here. And I would you feel say good no need solution. How would they destroy environmental resources? It is a no crazy patron said the American water, not yes, yeah, but tis or person or be a branch or the idea, see, bet me a relay, we can run the program there. I'm a Ghana for ye benya. Omu waste your more time with the green and then this in people in time no. We will get people, the workers say, yeah, the topic neighbor, we will find solutions. And here weekending, adia minya pa kese no. Na BM the toso ni uwe ya ye friend no Trump. Say or person unya peace prize, Nobel Peace Prize. And this say no Middle East for the no between Israel and if almost says ma if no sa armed groups no what me solve problem no akase obe maintain peace no nti kakra or yeba and as I say what decide say sa say we hot one I na ye Middle East there no Israel there no or call for there ho na me no as a matter of fact Trump onyeme mentor. But what I can learn, mesua free in honey say, or you be a what me a building skyscraper Manhattan. And you no just the word impossible. To say French for say impossible is not Francais. Sa no odwene. Enti bibie ni ho a say be impossible man no. Say want to me a wo entourage obeka say this is the problem. For what river never yam connect ya green, yam fan solve problem. Ebi no ya starting said no can cry, slick. But what me managing. They say the next step when they say, we're building hotels along the Mediterranean coast to home. No, so any answers on fast or that. The wire more so okaso per plot, no building hotels or a yinwa okaso the Bay Resort. Meaning say Israel for money coin. Meaning say Palestinians and money coin. Because they say there is peace in Palestine. So, okay, Yamra Ghana, dear no swear. Enemy. Yeah, the bremi, Kenishi, and you say flood. Now, so flood the day, okay. Ghana problem, particularly and crying because Accra Plains by geological system no HSA baby opunwe yira fa hoda yiri afa hoda ntina ema Accra Plains no buy no ebe swipu away hills no mne ho nyina ena ema Accra Plains no buy na British for omode Accra be capital no in fact say omo anwe sa friends features no ho ena omode ye Nkran capital in fact I hold you but what Nkran attitude at level no anything can happen. And second thing, instead say a body drainage system papa no. Omu bu womu ni go so. Enti nsuo to won kran ya. Nsuo to won kran ya eye problem. Na me hu ayi de no keneshi de nam so o. Ene keneshi de sebe. Womu niema anhye. Enti se bia after flood na se wiabo na wa obetumi ahata ode wa hata ode. Deja. But burn to ashes to say that place friend is simple me free holding hold the end na are ho nkrofo yi kantamanto de niema no pii hye ehye nso de a ade a hye ti so obi a you can bring it back na friend is saying mama oh you any from politicians any more team be no more petty or take advantage of. So, here, Omania, you major, big problems. Yet to me, manage who, yet to me, young so. Yes, they say the only hope I Ghana for, and they said, you better destroy the environment near the agricultural good. It's killing Ghanaians. Yen super panum. But Wofi said that's the only solution. Ye free be leisure. One bow you may wear no. That's all cotton also fame. Oh, ho, no more. Across all night. That will shit TV. The leisure. Ebini a yo, Ghana for a year or more winning. One more fee say leisure no ye necessity. It's not necessity. Leisure they say, when we essential things no. So. But Ghana for the football, I bet ye so important say your priority can see any football. Now when you did your mind, what my ye to me and feed ye home. Ye to me, ye who say chrono progress. I declare was you maintain one, we can maintain it. Now football. Na ya ye benya mranti a wo so football na ayi wo dem no wo so mbe volunteer ayi djuma but mama nwinu hu say football die so opekra won privatize Black Star no or privatize Black Star wo mo be manage ni yi na wa taxi aban dey say business ikoyi na wa taxi eno be ma Ghana for kra ho ato no Ghana for nso ebia wo be dwene better because it was say ubia ya bo na won kwade it was say utumi ye ade a die ntie nyankopɔ bo be wiase no utumi develop no na ma society no kwanimu na we are making me trim matter nkrofo aduna koso say wo mebia adwuma enye priority no o man no wonim de woko na we na me dwene ho say sure, if you have a hospital, na nurses be I was a treating Crawford or Chiani home. Make a strike for you, Debbie, yeah, no America, but make sure a service to mankind. Oh, say, I dear friend, a Jumani, a teacher of mine. And in Tina, Yanko Poka say, okay, I've done a model for you. Move Juma and body we are see a money year aiding. Entrenko ewiase ko na bia but some message no enwura nkrofo asum so Isaac ene so ko mantemo bi na nkrofo no omo kise Ghana omo peku adwuma na Isaac nso ono de wonim say obrasha se primary energy no eni kua enti oye say obeye kua adwuma enti ono oye stranger immigrant ena chese instance say it true dry season obi ka say chire ho ana it true dry season utumi feed the population no enti ka won person mo pam no but won pam no enyi sa no say utu well and all the water na yi but they didn't know say insuo hu hia I bet me maintain life ebi no ebi na Ghana yi Ghana for aduane kakra kra ebe produce no ye poison ene ye kra bibia idomi nyina ye kra ene ye te ho enti me dem me dwen se maame amemu no Ghana for ato ama but we hear ansafo akese se de be ya ye be kire o kwai no na wa ma Ghana so abeye se kra be hwe na wo fi se UK se kwa enye kwa nyansa ene omo de body UK enti wo ma nyansa no men no na the way how HOW no emu oduye pa say wo start wo brana wo busa ho how wo be kwachiri na wonya how answer you are a great man of a Spani mobi mra
You eja henu em say eno na waka no me kan say wo ba yi no one abi mo level no there is no going to be so much of difference and I'll buy it also why in say pepe ɛde ama yɛ eti wobɔ agya sɛ din mahyɛ da abie no just to bring him in briefly. What chairman? Oh,
Yeah, Papa Miwaha.
I hope I saw Kabi quickly on.
Yeah, make two submissions so far.
Okay.
And anyway, Mamincha Nyanuma Mufidi, so no more mutie wofi. Nyaminsha Obia say or the Nefidi ato Akwantufuo radio and then OTA. What I would like to ask, say yabe fidie so a ana yabe fidie so a a blame game nkwa na yeye wa ha. Why don't we take a stand of offering solutions to our problems? I know say Ghanaians, we are happy laying bare our problems, but no one is offering an alternative solutions to these problems. Say your cost na ye ton how now we are not finding solutions to it. We will continue to be on this radio every single day and then complain about what is wrong. And see, maybe it's an advice to all the panelists. Say, let us try and look at possible solutions. Let's take, for example, in Sia, the baby Yiri, Afa Accra. I know, sir, this is not an unusual problem in Ghana, and I say many parts of the world. But that you offer possible solutions and then take the leadership to task. Say, what a president went to offer bus stop boys, as Abe was saying, it's not good enough. I think, say, we have a sanitation minister. What is the sanitation minister doing? Then in the policies, then in Omofano. And my point goes to buttress parliamentary committee now. Omu veti omba amuntumi bisa nsɛm nipa korɔ na adwene wɔ ne tirim nti a yafa no ba bɛyɛ minister no. Then they go into school within what certificate. So all of these are not important. Let us dig into nipa na adwene wɔ nipa korɔ ne tirim. Yaman is sanitation minister. Why be that? Okay. Then quite no better so to make sure say you to Accra. You would drain, perfectly into the sea. And senko for dying. And and fanko fonko. This thing has been going on for so many years. Until Mama put this into action where we tax people who are in charge. Find no more positions no. And then I dream that down mutrim, Nyansa Ben a woman trim my idea of position and what they can offer. And if they don't offer at the end of their tenure now, then we'll take them to task. And now, even in the course of their tenure, we take them to task. Say, Master, Obai, what's he saying? I will bet you me, saying a why. And kind of he promises now the mind away. But if we come onto this radio to complain all the time, I don't think it's worth us sitting here listening to all our complaints. Just
You, what chairman? Thank you. Any patron, Bray. Na uya mako offer body eso. It's patron. Otimenka Bamaso.
I drink every
Good one. Naboko there. Good. They say there was a fast one and one na wa Ghana no ukes cat one mona or moba Aberhebo or American said ya wape hotel via Momada. Why?
Yeah, that be who about for Omoye. I'm more agitated by say, ya qualify in there. Omo America. But yes, Omo America. Now, the Papa says, you could have cost you a here for. So, besides, you couldn't move. About what they say.
saa ka bi o si deɛ ekuro a wokɔ so ɛyɛ dɛ.
See, a corona, I would take care more our caution. Yɛ twe ɔhene fam ɔhene no ɛsɛ kɔtena paka no mu ne asɔ ne ntoma mu ne yɛtwe no fam wosu bisa sa ekuro wɔ emu dwo anaa so yɛ wɔne tua sɛ amanfoɔ yɛ bando nipa akyi nipa te sɛ ayɛ mmoa te sɛ yɛkɔ akusie tikyi ɔmo hyɛ kaa mu no mu ne adeɛ ɛde ɔmo kɔ baabi ɔmo firi baeɛ na wowɔ hɔ sɛ wo so wosan so aba wobɛta the same situation no mu a wode 911 na ɛbɛwura mu a wode visiting visitors na ɛbɛwura mu a sɛ wodwene ho bio so ɛyɛ possible sɛ baako a na mmienu bɛtumi afa cracks no deɛ but nya deɛ a mɛtumi nnua biara na ma wofa se bi afo sɛ ɔntu saa na mmɔ so ɛkwan papa wɔ hɔ no ma yɛfa so ba sɛ bi a bi bɛ faile ama wa fine na bɛyɛ obi so aware no a sɛ ɛkwan no a no bɛfa mmienu pɛ na wode sukuu koraa na bɛba ɛnɛ sukuu no koraa no ɛho aba nsɛm bebree so yɛno deɛ obìnrin obi a ɔdwen saa ne ɛnyɛ adwen na ɛgya ɛno so wɔbobɔ me din sɛ momfrɛ patron momfrɛ patron na ɛdua obɛdua deɛ sɛ ɛyɛ onyina o bɛbɛdua onyina kunkurom bika sɛ ɛbɛso aba papa bi meyate bi adi sɛ atetire mɛhu asɛm ɔka de metiri ne nan ate sɛ mɛho nti agya ha no ɔndeɛ bi a wonya kwa na bɛbɛ bio ma adeɛ pɔten apɛ sɛ bɛyɛ
me pacho me from so pay a board chairman and no na wo be a officer obi station wo enti board chairman na me confusing it but the board chairman I was surprised to say I'm say wo no aka ho hwe enti what kind say addressing to a wrong person. But that's it.
Yo, that's it. And Mr. Priwa, what chairman? What's the man back on us? A tossable. Now, the attendant is there. Yabahanoma, academic exercise. Academic exercise. Yes, a man back and be on mid here. But and yeah, no, na almost the bayan so there at the solve issue back home. Now, send me anyway, I can waha yanka here. You are Akwantufuo or a lecturer or level. Say, university for someone, Baby, we are Papa Smiley who walk a cray. The more project work, me boy.
Pedro.
Yeah, more pick one solution. Won't pick one problem. My prefer who solution the pros and cons. It become the budget in account. Me boy. What do we know? What they got to it?
I was school.
Yo, to be any hanoma yaka yanka and the people that we don't have access to it. Near my account, you can can baby. Somebody have written somewhere. And an informal, yeah, you can't work. So everything it's already there. Yeah, I can't say somebody will say by or yo. So everything is there. Not what we say here, negligible. You know, never solve Ghana problem. What we say is what we've seen somewhere, what we've read somewhere. And now, yeah, so yeah, they kaka ho. ebi a na obi akɔka biribi wɔ baabi memente a wɔka na aba abɛso abɛka me deɛ no ohyia baabi a nso makyerɛ m adwen so yeah na yɛmfa no sɛ ɔmampani mahama ne asɛm a wɔbɛka sɛ kɛbɛyɛ a wɔmfa ɛyɛ last hour fɛn sɛ independence square na yɛmfa kora stadium cleaning nipa nhyɛ bus stop boys ne nka no ɛne kyerɛ sɛ mahama onni idea biara concerning that onni bi na onni bi no nti no ɔbɛte ɔbɛfɛ bi hanging fruit so wɔn sɛ saa nkɔla no wɔn make impact paa na wɔn da amanfo akoma so so ɔka biribi saa de a within this time na no amanfo bɛgye watom sɛ adwene a nana kubu ado yɛn sɛ ɔde kɔ akɔsi asɔɔdan onim sɛ ghanafoɔ yɛ religious pa nti ɔka sɛ osi asɔɔdan no a obiara bɛbɔ ne nsɛm ama ɛnoa bi na mahama prefer so ɛna abɛkan no it goes deeper than that and papa bi sɛ no ɔyɛ minister yeah minister former education minister no ọkọ baabi na ne yɛbisa no ɔmo di nkɔmmɔ na host no ka sɛ o Ghana for yɛ maintenance culture yɛhyɛ ni maintenance culture no sɛ no nyɛ maintenance culture ne yɛni ne mo yɛni maintenance budget na papa no kan no mede kɔ metum pa me sɛ yo papa wei is gone beyond the ordinary ɔsɛ nyɛ maintenance culture ne yɛni o but yɛni maintenance budget yɛmbisa ɛsoro hɔfoɔ no sɛ project bɛn anaa ɛdan bɛn anaa road bɛn ne yɛwie no yɛyɛ budget no yɛtwa sika to hɔ sɛ this amount of money is going to go into maintenance no ebi ni hɔ so it is all the ɔhɔ wode saa edifice no stadium no ma bus stop boys no a you see a bus stop boys a philanthropic organization amanfoɔ ma ɔmo lala kakra na video so ɔmo yɛ na ɔmo de to internet na ɔmo nya bibi kakra ɛde bɔ ɔmo ho bra ɔmo adwene mu no ɔmo yɛ etu ho akyɛ nti sɛ ɔmo kɔba asɛ ɛno sika mba no ɔmo tumi enya sika kora foro kaa kofi a they are okay with it na sisi a ɔde adwuma wei bɛhyɛ wɔn nsa no wobɛma wɔn enough money to commensurate enough money a ebetuma yɛ sɛ adwuma no ana you don't even have a budget for them. So, Anna, I did we say a stadium is way. How often do we use it? It's a big match and I'm back on cleaning. And I said, okay, then the entrance said the Omoyan war outside. Outside stadiums, you know, a companies are. Omo yɛ advertisement omo de maintain you obasmale me boa kem se me boa si e bobo no abehu se amanfo logo no me ne ade eteta ho no se sika no e big enough se bet
e kan ho bi
eno kan ho bi okay
that's right
na e bia oman no so ewo mu na city no ewo mu no se Manchester tinti no so be ye omo ye budget ko mbetwa bia ma ho se mo so mo fam de mprepra na yes anete
ɛno so ka ho bi
nti no saa asɛm a wɔɔka sika bɛn no wɔde taa akyire so in effect no ɛyɛ cost 90 ɔka no waakwa nti mene abɛyɛ adwen saa black star for yɛfiri sɛ yɛkɔ world cup 5th time a yɛbɛkɔ yi yɛmmisa yɛn sɛ wɔyɛ mofrɛ biribi cost benefit no ɛte sɛ yɛ a yɛwini anaa yɛlusu hwɛberɛ a yɛstarte eliminations and local akɔyɛ aba bɛdu saa bere a yɛwini a yɛkɔ yi ɛte sɛ yɛba bɛkɔ sɛ asa nso de sika gu bag mu bio yɛde dollars gu bag mu akɔ akɔkyekyɛ ma wɔ how is it benefiting Mother Ghana? Na mpo yɛ na yɛ local your local match no your local league no anka no ne your basic yeah say you can be here na manfo etumi aba ba hwe bi na di sika bre ya to anu atwene during 90s pa na metitema Accra Kotokoro has a ball offer this Twin City Accra it comes to a standstill in the over ball no when be gate free kra unya for so because he came mem o se nipa omo ball ye tete ne kakra o na kwasi broni aba be hwemu ne de ne ko akwa de say your nurses for any your doctor for ya o tete no ko ka tete no anu abefa no ko so it is your work the I mean a distribution of Mexico, Canada, America, the Sika ya baba kwa selo. Oh, the papa smile. I had a medical see when I'm the proper criminal. Actually, baby, I say,
let's just say, Petron. I don't know. Who feelings near say towards the qualification? Is it mixed or totally irrelevant? Not necessary. It's not something that is needed at this time.
it's a bill.
Who feelings towards World Cup qualification? Is it mixed? Is it a feeling of say it is not is not needed to say any abbey outright it's not needed qualify. Are you of that feeling? And I say you have a mixed feeling, say something positive may come out of
The way they are qualified crack.
the away
Young qualified crack.
young qualify crank
Because a young Ghana for being a disika Google put to King.
okay. All right. You.
But there may be an number to me say, are there a papa or send a message? He said, I said, I'll be expecting or kind of
Or high expectations.
high expectations. I be should have told so at the pass. High expectations in what I papa no cover France one. It should a basic. I mean, many are
Okay.
about smart. Oko baby, my bomb a crack, my bomb is CCB. So, if your baby a very farms, a busy road, a one way traffic back way, be caught, maybe from a share camp, maybe if you are shama. I want. Now, Ufi, motorway now come a share camp. More ferry one doors. And I don't see a single lane. So. It is a person or turning left. Our ferry wow. They see it me pile motorway runabout. The easiest thing any normal human being and a normal management system will be said. That won't be the entire intersection. No, what enlarge that portion. No, so to be over turning left. No, who are creating room a man. If you don't do one, what about now? Now, I'm going straight now. I'm fan Papa Smile, same way. Me and my 2 minutes on Catamanso, assembly, what I catch was a offer. 1 year side away. It's been 5 years. To send for your mobile group how. Ever spend it? You had $10, no. You got on your cook, you have spend it. It's a basic. You expect anything higher than that. Meanwhile, an assembly or more engineer. What you want? Anyway, the best of everything.
You Petron. You better say. They are also Ode Alberto Swallow. Meaning about your man,
Let me say me reaction to be war.
Okay.
You know, kind.
Okay.
So, Obi Beka said, as a minister or CEO or something, Beka said, we don't have a maintenance budget. Now, if actually we don't have a maintenance culture, because if you have a maintenance culture, you will have a budget to support it. Yasem na ye kana ye no kre. Say our maintenance culture will create whatever budget that is supposed to maintain sa culture na ye create, But we don't have it. Yeah, our system is so bad. Bibia ye wogani bia sisiano. You need direction. We don't know where we are going. We share a tax system. It's all over the place. And I know me baby car wa dear to say hoteliers taxes are down, we say about 24 different taxes in Omutia. How do you expect say obi beko Ghana so could be a juma ama nkofo so enye bi aye? So our whole system needs to be looked at. Well, na because it looks like obiaba no ababe yebisa no one is coming in to change the system. We should impress it on Mahama say this is his time to set things in stone. Now making sure say one, educational system is working as it should. In your friend a class in amoeba ne razapos ne a osmosis. Your history, we should learn our history. Kwame Nkrumah should be studied right from primary school. Inti mimiti mi fi say a system no ena yen hihye ni ye. Inti so bi ba na beka say we don't have maintenance, we don't like maintenance culture, but it's maintenance budget. I don't think the person is thinking straight. I don't think so at all. Because so what maintenance culture, and so when your budget to support it. Edwani besi wa papa.
Yo, boy chairman, and so I don't know. And I call for boy this way. Most woman is as we are. Akwantufuo, I'll come to you. Of a body, so to me can Bama so.
I drink as your papa.
Walk all day of a body.
Senrana.
Good. Any boy, I'm coming. Who do you need?
Yo, papa, me church your phone now. The church your phone now. Let me say, as I'm not quite uncle, baby, I'm the baby, if you know, Bocha my a clear hocker crack. Papa, I did back one, a tennis says, I did go on. I say, sometimes someone say, your banner say a candy, and I just I did be an essay. Maybe when they say, yeah, no. But I be some question, baby, or how Bible one, I say, you may say no, intimate and can't be because I don't know. When say, and yet to say, Bia, oh, maybe a chinchia, I say, may baby be co cato, papa, and so. Papa, me just sure say, and someone any animal can no. Any day, what's it one was any a maintenance support a budget no.
Patron, I can't about Onona Sama will be a encounter be a unyai.
Okay. Ni pasa no. Say, onim adiena onka say minim. Oh, say yeah. Na again no. Muda hopa. I didn't know about say any maintenance support. Oba ayi stadium ya can ti said na midi kan no stadium ya so de be ma bass boys ana say yi for ya na nkofo ebu ne yakin mente o mase say bad boy yi bass boys so wan for no omo de yi la sulala na ya adwuma but baby omo do omo kɔ no ye nkofo ho ye tu omo kan no monye ne yi o nti say na me kan ade ni unni mu akase me ni mu me nka ho bi National Sports Authority for a show monster. This time, crime report that's all. The last time, a professor be a take biane amount for the neku. When I was say, oh, Pacey can be to say you're not preparing budget, no, and yeah, but who share budget? I had to call a Accra Sports Stadium. Kekena, the other time I know, you know. Papa smiling. Could you believe, say, every month, Biano? Na nsuo nkwa budget over 100,000 nsuo ena ne ebisa se na ne nsuo ambakwa akotwe agusi nsuo a mobɛtwe agusu kankan board kura na bi sɛ nsuo a mode every month bi 100,000 mode kɔ hɔ ade na mo tu saa pipe na kasa pipe no kura no ba ko 20,000 wodi ayɛ aban ti mo mfa nkɔ 20 ana mo mfa nkɔ 50,000 ba ko bia 50 na mo tu pipes Accra Sports Stadium no field na no mo tu pipe no maako 4 engu hɔ ɛsɛn say 500 credits. And every month bia no nsuo keka mo de kɔ water pipe no so ne 100,000 nti wo tra ba bi na ka se ni budget ho a na unim ne woka ye wo budget wo ho ema ye san tua enkrofo ye wo permanent workers wo ho a ye tua omoka na de tie ne se sa national no NASA no every government bia ba no appointing ni nipa no de na beto we professor ankasa the professor and according to the dana no more can profile and I say omo we garden ankasa kura so bi wo but oba no what the upon professor yi we aye kan nyina watra brochiri yi oba no de mashata wale mu se enkobo ban wo so a ayi nsinsan ankasa so kura nkata so ene na mahu se na no sa akode kobo ne de okuma se a ye kata ayi park no so a chese yi free so kura na kama abrochiri na ye bo ayi concert wo so ye program also but say unya tapoli a eye kama obetimi dia kata so before that man no kra no na han tapoli no abla tapoli no kra ne bo no wo check here han no han 2 times create me to tapoli no enti maintenance culture and say ye kan na yen sheda infantry yadwin ana si yen ye ni ana nkrofo na ba appoint o mo no to say yen hold o mo responsible ntino omo disika ne just like that ukohwe budget a eda saa nkrofo we ho ewo stadium ho a uyem be hyew ka metra nka se ni budget wo ho the whole national stadium ni budget system kotoko ne ha se kra na omo stadium no omo kra so omo sa tuaka clubs na omo use stadium no omo sa tuaka eti sika de papa ye wo bocho wo ho but din yedi even Cape Coast de no kra na asey a ene ya sipon de na ye kan ho asem ni nyina na ye ho budget beto ho papa ye mbehyew bato ko hwe de stadium na ya ye discuss over millions of dollars na de ba se ye de Cape Coast stadium no ho ya no roveti ne ho no manyina no over millions of dollars but na de tie na tie entinya de ne se oh ye de yenka just say bocha maka de bi say at least ye ba na ye the solution bi aba ya criticize de ba na ye the solution bi aba e say ye ba na ya criticize kalam say na ye nyina bom papa forest reserve na ye tu garam say ne no ma wo mu ne we no na ye ba na ya kan nyina bom no before say kufa do mai no ne tu garam say forest mu enti nsuo no kura no sa obakọ na sa bia be nse ebi a part of bia ba bi na ebi a aye yi kakra nsuo akese no kura no data manana do mai na entisa nketenkete ne de na ebi wo ho ana sa part of ba bi but we obai na obi forest ni mu a se ontumi na ankasa na betra radio so ka se forest na ye na muja gu oni nyina gold wo mu enti na ado abi oni Paul Adomo kire na ye interview se forest bia ye jato bia ye good and as a bauxite and a good enti ne ye jato enti omo intention is say ye hunu saa na oma we dia ene ye so ye mra ne ye ma say asase no but mama ba say ne ye kan so far so good saa eno saa area ni nyina no ye timi apam nkrofo afirimu a 24 hours na amanfo NTS no gas no e wo ho e mo ye adwuma 24 hours omo ehọ no obi ankom sesi ya but within another time no metie eraso asari sese what is a drum mo kopie forest no mo no mu didim just like that through social videos nani no koso papa ganam say ni bi koso but ye wo platform yi so an ye kwachi untumi amanfo ntia sese adenti akwachi untumi
oka ho bi enkrofo so a omo ye galamsey no majority more almost omo nyina kra MPP for because omo time na sign contract ni nyina ma omo de NDC for dem omo that time ni nyina time na aspire ema omo renew ama omo ye nti ya chi sankrofo ni nyina na de omo be sambo a obeka say omo legal documents omo ye MPP for nti ye chi omo nti mo kro ya kosi kwada sometimes ana emu asefi mo papa because nipa no ba na wa be criticize ya say yen criticize bi kwa ugina na yi na ono anasem ne so na wo de aten so ase ebi si hukum nipa o ma omo ni human right freedom na wo ye say ediesi ano sometimes e du ba bia na mama mo kra na na omo hoye me mobo senya metem bia me ka me ne mama ka me so ma biem kra de concession so ama DC form omo so ye bi omo so ye Ghana for papa minya na memra football de no kakra wake up no obi ka say wake up ni anko bi kura ya nipa no ada say ono ano ebi a owo ne nadwen bi wo ni tim bibi nti na hi apart from that no obi o ye true Ghanaian odo man Ghana ye nyina ba ase ye be criticize won kan sa one eton oman no two sani omo ka say sika no kogu amanfo botom na omo ya adwen ekogu amanfo botom na anu ekogu kwasi na kwakuma no abusuama ena ekole na eje ko nso side etieye anya hwe no say enura na ewo men botom a be 1 pp na say ewo botom a ene abai ebi a ofa ewo NDC ono so ebekọ botom ono so na abusuama ya Ghana for sika ni bi baba ena sa sika no so kura nye sika ekwa akoyi na ban botom wake up na African Cup papa say o win wa tournament ni nyina win ni nyina no wo gi 7 million but wake up no wa qualify keke no Ghana qualify ni 10 million abeda unless obi be argument say obi a qualify so no boy no kro mo disca be 50 million eno de ne e ka ho asem o say ye legitimate e ka ho asem so a tournament kra e ko no o qualify kra 10 million see mo di 50 million more by expenses na nipa na expenses breakdown ba papa ne ye ka ho asem ne ho say eye asem pa ne ye nyina ye ka ho and this is just say yaba no ye nka bi engum wake up no ko na say nyame ye wadom kokuru na akwaje a enkrofo kura edo ombeba okuru no so no ba bi e beton okuru na kudu no woje wake up na anya hwe no o beje be winning price no kram say $30 million enti wo monuru ho no group stage bi a match bi aba woni so giska o enti unuru ho no wonya wo de memfa say me ha maninka wonya 50 million chama onkrofo party boys no kra no so chama party boys na asafofo didi me a se asafo omu didi me a enkrofo ya omoti from say kra amakonfo da amada because obi ama meru na jo amakonfo nso didi me a asafo labor fo timi koyo modwuma eti wo de yemfa ne say wakokora no mefa Ghana sika o konya sa 50 million na chema party boys ne football nkrofo ya omokoy alaji gris akoba akon wake up so nya 100,000 ye twa no mane ko hobi me ade ba akon a eya na eya me say ye wo nkrofo genuine people papa omunya NDC omunya MPP ombedi brasta chi akoma chi sisa bi omo komali no mudi akire omo ko sankrofo na ya no masem ya bia because omo no beba no ebi kura visa yi America ye kan onya bi nko passport pro ni ska de bakwa akwa nso ebi kura ni sika kakra bi obenya blaster bobo Ghana ha ba bia wanko awe kura ha okohwe bi na party fo ya ye kan omo no ono odin party ati wonko bi but no omo na ebekọ saa because of say the na bekọ omo ma na omo nya saa opportunity no but saa so na yi na etie omo de papa omo asem ha adwen kakra saa nkofo de ye ka bia omo afine so at least ye ntra na ebi a GFN no so sports people no omo di football echi no omo so kakra nko bi omo ye genuinely supporters omo ye blaster ye nyina support de be nkrofo a every match bia be hu mu de akiri I say boy ya ye bobo Ghana bia na osa na ye say sa boy me hu say every blaster match bia na wo bi enti sa nkrofo no at least omunya opportunity na omukɔhwɛ World Cup ni bia omo so ye Ghana fo enti World Cup ni ye papa e de enoma bebree na ebro man no as ye nya homre ne se ye kan wanwan a papa obi say emfaso so but ye problem ne say ye bɛkɔ African Cup Egypt die no na ye budget a cup na nkase ye nwene kura benya be say that time na 5 million na kufu ado na buy spend 50 million o eno na nyansa nim ti say ye obi bi sa tia aban ya obaya then ye di ato abonti ni nyina discuss say aban ye bɛkɔ World Cup even though ye je World Cup no kura na ye sike benya nyina 80 million but aban spend over 100 million nyansa wo na nyansa nim ni nyina ye debate papa me de manosi
all right yɛbɛda wɔfa boadi nso ase ɛne yɛnkɔ ɔkɔmfo safo ɛsoɛ na ɔkɔmfo nso ɛnkɛ ɔkɔmfo wotumi nka bama so
adwene kɛseɛ papa smile
na mpom te sɛ sɛdeɛ meka kyerɛ patron no mesrɛ wɔ a wofie hɔnom no sɛ ɔwɔ spare rooms bi a yɛno ready na yɛnuanom no ba na wagye wɔ m na yɛtumi abɛhwɛ World Cup no why
na ɔmbɛbɔ no wɔ area ha na mempɛ sports ne ade saa because of the experience I had in 1982 me papa tua sika sɛ yɛnkɔhwɛ match wɔ Kumasi na me brother na ɔde kɔɔyɛ no na mehu crowd da nti mebɛyale seriously a ka meyɛ mesie me seriously mama anyɛ nipa kora bi papa it took long time phobic to like nipa nti kura baabi a nipa wɔ me kɔsan like kɔtɔ na mu sɛ nipa dɔɔso I have to come back me pɛ baabi a nipa wɔ it doesn't mean say nti ana me follow sports no
okay
too much but however me interest wɔ me nua baako ka asɛm bi sɛ asɛ yɛde yɛahoɔden nyinaa kɔ European soccer no so ama yɛnyɛ deɛ na yɛyɛ enjoy no Ghana no yɛyɛ free hɔ saa deɛ na have me for long time and I've been speaking about it for long time say why say kane yɛkasɛ kɔtɔkɔne ha sɛ bɛbɔ bɔɔl wɔ Kumasi ana Accra na AGC ana whatever bɔfo akɔ a wohu sɛ Ghana for because sports no a unite yɛ nyinaa boom number one ka ɔman citizens no boom nti sɛ yɛbɛtumi ato yɛn yɛdeɛ no agu na yɛtrɛ ne yɛn nkurɔfoɔ ne nkurɔfoɔ abɛfa wɔn akɔ saa no a I think the government should turn around and look at that thing because they're very, very bad and it's not good for us. It may be problem on our sports. Other than that, whatever that happens, be about our sports. I am too much interested dealing with crowd. I am too much. But politics out of it.
I see. Now just say, oh, football. No, when you said that near Chris, no.
Yes. I did be like a big crowd. I make the moment to me quite any parties near the other. My you and I did do her. Instead, say a council one more year, you know. Yɛnyɛ ho adwuma ɛna ahyɛ me so akyɛ nti mekɔ baabi a crowd wɔ a na sɛ biribi pamo na mesuro wɔn deɛ mekyerɛ no because na meyɛ akwalaa na yɛde me kɔɔyɛ no nneɛma a mehu yɛ tɔ so nipa fa soro ne adeade na mehu nipa saa da nti ɛma me bɛyare seriously ɛna wɔn antumi ahelp me na mede anyini ɛbɔ akɔkora bɛyi nti ɛhɔ no ɛyɛ serious issue paa but papa smiley no deɛ ayɛ me a me personal yi nsɛm no a ɛa na yɛba yɛka no ɔhu sɛ me nua no bɛka yɛ no sɛ sɛm bi wɔ hɔ na sɛ bɛda hɔ na sɛ bi a woba na wonni solution to solve it na mehu sɛ we are just a bunch of talking heads bi na asɛ bi a yɛba just to say something na yɛde ayɛ dɛn yɛde aka biribi kɛkɛ sometimes no yɛmmra educate nkurɔfoɔ bi ɛne nnipa bi na ɔmo nte nneɛma even though you are on the other side of the aisle but ɛduru maybe a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛba na yɛbɛ kan nsɛm a ɛbɛtumi ama obi a sɛ bi wɔnnim biribi no ɔbɛsua biribi hwɛ ɛyɛ bus stop boys yi papa smiley yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ Ghana yɛhu sɛ Ghana asɛ yɛnyɛ patriotic enough adeɛ wɔde baabi a no wato wura agu ɛna yɛfɔm sɛ asɛ yɛni adwuma yɛ wɔte dɛm wɔnkɔ baabi a da bia no wɔ complaini ɛna boys bi afɔ ɔmo sɛ yɛbɛyɛ biribi ama no ayɛ dɛn aboa ɔman no so wɔte aseɛ ɛna ɔmo astarte Lord and behold, nkurɔfoɔ started ball mu kakrakra. And the president idea and say, let me go and put some more salt in it. Now the end day. So what I say. Now maybe and Crofo baby almost try something else. Not just say I'm not to watch it because Chroma say Uba has ya. Papa Smiley do it a summertime one. Uba kasi about the Urusu be and loan more. Long more say what understand say nice ya. Uba the machine soup be a crowd in 10 years now or trying grass. So Ubia don't fear me buying a bedoma you. Ubia don't fear him come. And he said Microphobia even a peninsula or beba no promote ibina if you can want more opportunity to go somewhere. It's not bit because hey, yes, you cry phone BB and do something. Maybe the country will recognize us. Now, yes, we are to from one BB. For all you know, Microphobia bit my baba done it, company can see it. So what I say, and that is what the president was trying to do. But still, people will come and attack it. But I mean, politics in the end, that's what it's supposed to be. Maintenance, you know, your budget will, but you need maintenance culture. And I mean, big Ghana, and it made me say, no, I'm against the flyovers near the idea, because you need maintenance culture and the flyovers, you know. So if you come say, yeah, you see how they are always on top of it, no more fixing. You know. Ghana doesn't have that. It yes, you are at the point, you know, you don't want to work with you. So it tell me, no more, you know, say, and then you but what is going to happen? But budget, no, but in Growh this kind of. So it's budget if you don't know, it's there for the maintenance, but some people are milking the money. And this Rebecca, whom you face fact, and you can't the no clear woman. Papa Smiley, no allow so.
Oh, dear, need you.
Hello?
Obi at you.
Okay, Papa Smiley.
Yes,
Another issue. It's about Galamsey. Ada media encounter omone president ya asoma president in kaya. Yenu bi atwe president ya no akosi ba bi se opese Galamsey no yebetu no aya na mente Ghana fo ase. Se obi a waye literature na se okasa abebuom, but so wonte obi wonyo true ayipa good listener wo betu fa asem no tra hwe John Mahama never stood anywhere say yen to gold wo Ghana. Akufo-Addo stood nowhere say yen to gold wo Ghana. Obia obebia say ajapade na ye de betu, but the whole thing is how we are going to mine it. And yes no omampani asem obeka any say they are mining the gold illegally, legally, and is draining efa baby. And what we did is to create the gold bond. This way, no gold no ye mine, no, it will go through the gold bond. But what we are doing right now is to seal the illegal gold mine. But when we are no makan Galamsey, and Galamsey hi Galamsey ni a word that ye dia combine ni na. But ye mine, no, ye two ways, legal and illegal. The president's job is to stop the illegal, but the legal mining, no, ebekosu. Legal mining is say betuni and say asas. Inti obi wa gini bi say yen twa mining mu for good. That is not Ghana constitution. We say you be twa mining mu. I buy the bar last time. Never say that. So you and Mahama is going to say you be twa mining. And people, I'm surprised that people buy. As it's a fresh state of emergency. You cancel mining. How is that possible? And now no more to Chrome, so the folk will nipa for Uncle she ties. If you watch that a year, 4 people, Papa Smiley, Bruha had buy a buy not so many pound and become for 9, and yasem ketwa. So now Ubaba state of emergency. Now Obi or Konofum now the president has come out and say we have not exhausted the how we are going to fight it. We still have avenues. We have to make sure we do it and we do it right. Musi hey one state of emergency yes sir enyi Papa Smiley. Any funny here kwi. Ade 8 years. Yetina de ho hwe. Wontumi omampani beka say Akwanta mining that's not involved in Galamsey. Where are we now with Akwanta mining? Yenya home ministers ekotena ase epa omoto ase wo ompa gwa kotena agota no say why say yachi ayi wontumi. Papa Smiley, everyone here calls as a nation. At the end of the day, no, Ubusa say, now at the end of the no, we ya nasa one ye. Now the story outside they say, and you I mean, where is this coming from? Yachi want to me the many obianchi and this is where you know. I mean, where are we going as a nation? When you make this in India, what was the submit that person. Mahama administration be any paper where you be submit that person for review near Kwachini Pakro and to so when on my no minimum say any person any year and about we buy any ma all the Guaquamu Galam say who illegal mining we offer. I mean, I didn't think I said it to me. I criticize your mind and say was what be a gold board na gold board no will be no the illegal mining gold na I cost Ghana no I don't remember talk. Illegal yes stop no. And already the illegal was going out, and the president says, why is it going out? Abragana Yahoshe, and I'm going to stop it. And Ghanaians are saying, what is the president can say? Said Parliament man you will do it today. And the military man stood there and said, we play a bet so we are illegal mining piano, we are public enemy to the state. People turn their ears back as if they didn't hear what the military man said. But at the end of the day, you see when Yahoshe, one true and simple Papa Smiley. Can we build a nation like this? With the beer criticisms. I mean, how can we build a nation like that? What independent power? 1 man 4 years Monday. Me say Rosewood. You know how much Rosewood now was him? Say don't much training the Machana for Basi Kotondi. Rosewood. Yet she asked one. Or several mouthful. Every job catch the Ghana for say. See, I didn't tuma. A any China relationship person in Tiana Manonco. A woman will be terrorizing Ghanaians. Our Ghana. People didn't see anything wrong with that too. Papa Smiley. What is this? Man, what I know from living in this country is that say Obiya Bonia, you criticize it.
Say people did not see anything wrong with that. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, but I never heard any people talking about Asha one case. Where is he now? Where is she now? Let the lady off the hook.
On say, and also I know you can say some people, right?
Okay, I'm sorry about my grammar. Say me bro Bruni. Sometimes I
but brofukra na wakana kakra na waka. Meba 1 second.
I understand. Which you want to sign?
Okay,
some
okay,
people.
right.
I'm using the word. I didn't use the word some. And I make I say, "Say me Bruni Nintino, facha me."
Oh, okay, all right.
So what I say instead of using the some, no man use Nintino facha me.
No problem.
Some people say, maybe I saw that there was something wrong. It is saying this one, woman who when cry was wrong. Tend to say. So what I say, and if I want to chairman, Papa Smiley, where is that lady? Oh, they left her. Oh, mama no call. So what I see the Ghana crying out. Only God knows. You know what? Akwantufuo. You can't a president in the office of the presidency. Maybe take read the hood to Kwame Sefakan show. Kejemfua a woman's organizer. What say? Yashine excavators have bought almost $9 million because of the law for the party into the Ache. Papa Smiley, you know what $9 million is? $9 million, Papa Smiley, over dam. Say what $9 million.
Maybe now see me who I'm a dam nana. And I will kind of
Papa, when I start Papa,
okay, I mean,
Papa, I don't know so more than that there. Papa Smiley, I'm telling you, $9 million maybe one, I'll go crazy.
Okay.
Because if you woman,
me vampire is who be no about them. Why?
Because Papa Smiley, me muska because $9 million is 100 bundles. A become bedroom has a bayama, and a movie sada. And the exclamation America I'll pass out. And I have to be honest with you. Maybe $1 million. $1 million. No $9 million. $1,000. No $9 million. Me madam. And so publicity radio so was where your minor. What the says cannot check because of the law for the party. I even on your says cannot. I say Ghana phobia kutu pase ebusa say, hey, we dey asem na ma American. Omo ye quiet kwam se fasa na motena radio so hit history keke. No open ya jokum ne kwaku ba akomo. And omo brushing off. No question was asked. Na yachi won tumi kofa gold to betutu yi so na yachi no. Na say ye probu na mo say Argentina heaven should break loose. Papa Smiley aden ye di ho abrosa. Aten ye di ho abrosa. So what I say? Chema wuntumi tik kumase na wa ye no wajiman. And someone walk can in yema war yet say he has a backing. scan wanya no kwa ye forest na ewo ho no both the alluvia and then the inner forest nyina no wo tu nyina. And it is true, most of the deposit ni nyina no ewo yensuo na no ene ye forest ni mu. Eniema ye wo nyina na aban in his own mind no wo cha forest ne say ena ho na wo wie papa of Somali say Ghana forest ye wo dia wo forest da ho na obi betuma ajapade wo wie no odua kube wo so a in the form of reclamation kube wonu mba bia kube ye dua kube wo lowlands areas, to say coastal areas. When we say kube so or Ashanti region, papa Somali uba Ashanti ye forest mo na nanum forest mo no me na nam mo forest mo kube so ho ho enu kube ho ye dua kube wo coastal areas. Na ubetu forest we no dua kube ho a dey na why Ghana. Yes, we don't pass over this forest no. You see how we think. One office we dua kube wo forest na wa say no mu no enti wa ya de enu kura say ke chiw enu kwa kura keke kura na say chiw. Papa Somali me buso papa cho answer me. Wo forest no oba me dua kube wo so after say what this land no. Are you going to get the forest back? You say we don't understand things. Now want to meet now say we here what dua kube na journalists abeg na dua kube almost 8,000. Are you serious? Wabra ye nyina nim se kube it grows on the coast lowlands no say any forest wo. No be say forest no be say so be dia enua pa wo no akwa dua kube coconut tree wo. Na say lowlands na wo spread it out. Me boa. Yeah, omo hwe you because enkola no be nyini. Na MPP boni omo di Ghana no. Na me de be ana de bia me kan me say NDC for they should do the needful. But omo ye no so no they should be careful also. Say omo so nyame amwa no so ye bia. Someday no the table will turn. So what I say, but nobody as an MPP ni bia so be ba be ka say and aban wo chichi we na say ni say no. We should all support this government to arrest and detain everybody. Me cry them see starting advocates say the president should build more prisons because it looks as if they also be chinipa. Yes, you need baby nipa beto. That means you are not serious. So you Ghana you need prisons. Who could South Africa no area prison ni krom say ko baby wo ha. Wo be cost stores so there summers prison would do why to say kro a fan underground. Ni ati aboni efo ni nyina agum. So what I say, omo da solitary confinement. Me say wontumi yo baby anka wontumi gase to solitary confinement. Destruction wa so Ghana. I'm telling you, say Ghana ya kan kura pa anka chema wontumi should never see the light of the day. So what I say, send this in bi wo mu a munye campaign emphasize nipa no mra na mechi no because we are not going to allow the nation to be destroyed by some microphobia as office or money or media. You saw what wontumi doing. It get to a point officer Ghana he felt Ghana was his. It asem bia no obi na no oka because when you sika in abundance and say here for na say young grow up with money no say obi how when you smart with sika between some say na sika no na amano ye den na born dam. That's what happened to Chema won to me. As ya chinama obi gina ho time a you gold no Papa Somali listen to this time a you gold no boys na omo ni ye aduma no omo na man no we no mo man no thumbs up. Remember that. At the end of the day, this same boys, as say, the government is doing witch hunt. Now when you witch hand too. Papa Somali, if you are not witch, are you going to be hunted? Aren't you? Would you be hunted? I don't know witch hunt. Let me tell you, I bet you some galam say. So what I say, I'm pleading to my people. Let's try. You have every right to criticize. But when we are criticizing constructively, and you say, "Bibia, and Abana, you see, and Abana, how many times Nyako World Cup? Every time I end this Babazubiano, we have an opportunity to go to World Cup, and the World Cup, even our presence there in Krakake, I prefer to be winning one day, but you could be a crano. At the Ghana dear to be last time I be USA, he say, and when the man Ghana started say popular. Can you say Ghana? Now people don't know where Ghana is. You back Roma for Ghana. Now people didn't know until some 2000. What they say? Boy, Ghana for the boy was saying, and Ghana started say popular. Almost say US, So what I say, the Americans and everybody wanted to go to Ghana and all that. Say who can say who friend now? Jamaican people say officer Ghana, Africa. We name the difference between Africa and Ghana because Ghana will overshadow Africa. So what I say, we have a long way to go. But sometimes we can criticize it constructively. Now, in the end, in your country, because Ghana, for all you know, we have respect. So only among for Kasa, especially with him for the other, you were saying, level-headed Black Americans, they have special respect for our country. Yeah, I feel so proud and humble. But so more respect and as this any people with Chiko Ghana no anymore. Will you be happy? So I say, and don't say you better criticize your government, but do it constructively. Now you can't be say or man panini or delay no or onion in term. Yes, what you so on ye now or man and friend to my purse. Papa smile with the money, I'll come back later. Thank you.
You better say, Okonfo Safo.
Papa Swale,
No.
can I ask for a quick question?
How quick is your question?
Okay.
Is it very quick?
Safo, what is your what? Yeah. Safo, what is your concept of constructive criticism?
Constructive criticism, they say, the president has said, we are going to seal the illegal mining, but we will mine the legal one correctly. Now you use gold board, through gold board, but Ghanaian has come out and misinterpreted, say, oh, man, say, gold mining, illegal mining, we still have to do the illegal mining. No, I'll be generalizing. I don't know, and I make us say, so constructive criticism, and no, I make a now, Ghana qualify for World Cup. In young Koye, now a man for started speculating. You have got to be 14,000 without any shred of evidence. It's not helping. And no, I make a Mr. Abbey.
Safo, the Kube thing, didn't it happen?
And what did they do? And then say Kube. What did we see after that? I didn't know. We have a change of government.
Papa Smiley will not allow me, so maybe in my next round.
Okay, come back.
Safo, you see, you made a lot of comments in passing that sometimes you said Mama did literature. So even when he was talking rubbish because he did literature, which you accept it. So we are not interested in rhetoric. So
what is so rhetoric about what the president said? Or president is it? The president went to Kumasi, and started KGTR market. Chairman won't be catching a Ghana for say, Kumasi for say, or president the whole Baba ye Galamsey. And a president say, Yanum dear, the Obeya Ombeka Wasem. May the go to Crab Bahasia, Ombeka say, they will talk about it. When you get Ghana, a man for twisted story. No, almost say, on my penisi Akwantufuo, dear, would the go to Besahakra, a bear day, Ombeka Omaniso, and Omdia campaign. Almost a guinea fowl flew to Burkina Faso. Check and see how many mass guinea fowl can fly to Burkina Faso.
Papa Smile, a quick one. Safo, when Mahama said, do you understand? When Mahama said, as for politics there, you lie small, you tell true small. How did you take that?
Papa Smiley. Entina me buy me say, Asembia o mampanyi kano. What asasem na wo kan no? It's a lie. O mampanyi kasa asem. He didn't asem o kan no. That was not right. But the okay, yeah,
you people believe support somebody, MPP, NDC, you are
me did some be a work here. And come across some question. I come catch up a Pasmali say, stop, I don't want to listen to Abby. Because we're human. Sometimes you make mistake. You say things. I go for the back say, Yakunta mining. He's not doing illegal mining. Maybe he got more information. And you know you can go to prison for that.
Me, I'm no MPP, I'm no NDC. I speak my mind.
No. That means you are a disappointed MPP. Don't tell me that. You have to be somewhere.
You can pin me to any level you want or any group you want. If that is what will make you think, that is fine. But let me tell you, Mama talks rubbish. Akufo-Addo spoke rubbish. Those of you who worship these people, whatever they say is sacrosanct to you. But when Mama said in politics, you lie small, you tell truth, you think it's a good thing the leader should say?
Papa Smiley, what I'm saying is this. We have two criminals. I confirm when in Ebu Manu, and I may conform to say no. Mashem, no may conform papa. Simple as that. I'm not saying President Mahama is sin.
So how can a criminal be good?
Abe train, that's it. So I'll confirm that's it.
That's it.
So for my name, you have to understand, you can't be a man anyway, because first of all, Mahama or Akufo-Addo, whoever is in a leader position, if Abe and anyone has said, any work on Franca saying or what saying, so who make certain comments, sometimes we can just brush it off and go forward. By say somebody in leadership, especially leading a whole nation, you have to be more careful about certain statements. So I think you lie some more and then you do this some more now. You shouldn't make that statement to begin with. You're fair right? And the thing is, he said it. So I don't see why you would try to, I don't know, for lack of better words, defend it because he said it. And for a leader to say that, you have to know, say as a leader, when you're
Papa
saying
Smiley,
these things,
people
by occasion and and for you to say I conform no pick back on. How is that? Like we shouldn't even entertain you but just to say omo ya conform or omo bu or mine. We cannot entertain these things.
Papa Smiley, as the word conform I'm used to, I bet and I'm the oh, and some seminar as what man can say, literally, no, Omukaku, we have you. I bet and I'm saying, so it's one who's in the Pamia. I think about what you say about it.
And I'll come for the other thing too is for so many years I could work up and every time I'm back home, baby, it's some kind of scandal, like Sikana and Koya, Fanya Kosi, say anything. Among for a make you really talk and say where's the evidence now. It's like based on the past experience, we can draw this conclusion that this will most likely probably happen again. Given it hasn't happened yet, but it has happened under this current administration. It has happened under the administration before, and it has happened under somebody else's administration. It's things that keep on happening. It is all beside evidence that it's as if you're trying to push it under the rug that it never happened, like we don't have evidence. But based on your past experience, it has always happened. And you know, why you're pursuing defending and as you pursue, analyzing let's beef. Like man, you pursue and you pursue to money, your man try say a bit defending and as a bit shape BBR to make it look like what it's not. If let's call BBC, let's call a spade a spade. So I need a queen, need 2 money by at the end of the day, I guess everybody's entitled to the opinion. And one last point, you have to understand that not everybody belongs to these political parties. Some people are just want what's best for Ghana. Now, maybe that platform is in chair. Might say a bit once upon a time, not Opushi, Ma Akufo-Addo, and he's been disappointed now. So maybe you have a leg you're standing on to make that statement, but you have to understand, say in general, not everybody belongs to it. Don't mean cutting that it's not true. You don't mean make a statement like that and just throw everybody into the jungle like that. So you see, the that's a bit welcome for one I think it's when I drew so it's a over can be a so if you want a call of Kwame so.
Oh, okay, so it's second round, is it?
Yeah, because nobody else is here until somebody else come in the next game. We'll go accordingly.
Okay. Okonfu Safo. Look, Some of us, we speak for Ghana to be well managed. Do you understand? If Ghana is being well managed, I don't know whether you understand Ghana, but there's a saying in Ghana that's those who fetch water break the pot. That thing applies to where I am in the UK. It applies to where you are in America and so on. At least they get their share out of it. But proportionate, and they do it with some sort of consideration, because if you do it excessively, you put yourself into trouble. And you know the countries we are in. I think America too, they do. UK too, they do. Here, if you do any rubbish thing, even if you are dead, your body will be exhumed and judged. I know if these things should happen in a part of the world, hey, the whole world will collapse. But these people sacrifice their lives. You know, they live prudently. You know, they take money from their people to help others. We, within ourselves, helping ourselves cry. People who claim to be politicians don't even want to do it. That is what some of us are worried about. That we don't do things to help ourselves. I think board chairman and Wofa Ejase were all on the same, singing from the same hymn sheet, but the approach. The point is, whether we have a maintenance culture or we have a maintenance budget, are supposed to be the same thing. In Ghana, we don't give priority to something like some of the budgets, you know, to use our local balance. They say, oh, this budget there is sankwas. So even if there's a budget allocated to maintenance, people will just, that one is not important. Do you understand? So that whether that budget is important or not, it was earmarked for something. But we live in a society where the person who even allocated that budget doesn't take that budget line serious. Nobody monitors it. I mean, look, this part of the world, if there's a budget for maintenance, one is ring-fenced. When we say something is ring-fenced, they make sure that nobody can just use it anyhow without the purpose for which it was put there. Even if you want to take money out of that, maybe the budget year is going to end, you want to use part of that maintenance budget because it's still high, you have to go through hoops, a whole lot of procedure before you be allowed to take it. But in a part of the world, no. If they add maintenance budget, it's like a bonus to people. Do you understand? So, Safo, some of us, this is what we are talking about too. You see, because you are deeply affiliated with NDC, you think whatever Mama does, it should be sacrosanct. Me, I don't see it like that. Because there's nobody in the government there, including Mama himself. What he's doing, I cannot do. Maybe some of you don't have a clue what is going. So to you, it's okay. But there's nobody, any of the ministers, what they are doing, there's nothing I cannot do. Any of them. When MPP was in power, I used to go to Ghana, come and tell the people that this country is not being managed well, even this Soforiata. We started saying it before his rot and stupidity came to light. You think if we don't know what we are talking about, we can criticize them like that? Look, Safo, criticism is good in this part of the world and where you are in America. They pay people to criticize. Every serious institution, every serious organization. That is what they call
not anymore in America.
Sam, you are wading into a different thing.
No. Sorry.
I mean, when they ask you to give feedback about their performance, about customer service, they pay people to give that feedback. Unfortunately, in our part of the world, we see it as negative criticism. So is it not this same? You're this same president, this same mama, this mama you people are saying we are downgrading. Is it this same mama who said we should put fire under his feet? What does that mean? Recently, no less than 2 weeks ago. What does it mean? How do we put fire under his feet? Tell me. By coming here to praise him, to worship him, oh, Mama, Your Excellency, like they are doing, like the Sam and his MAGA people are doing. Is that how you want us to do it? We can't have MAGA in Ghana. No, it will not work. Do you understand? We want them to do the right things. Because their inability to do the right thing is why people are dying prematurely in Ghana. And so for take this. Every policy, every decision they take, especially or any individual, but moreover when you are in leadership, every decision you take, there is a weakness. Maybe because you are the one taking the decision, we don't see the weakness. But those outside will see the weakness. So you should even just be happy that people are telling you these decisions you've taken, these are the flaws, these are the problems. Akwantufuo and the people didn't listen. And we saw the price we all paid and are still paying. So you people should not come and tell us that, oh, Mama is this. Come on. When you people were promising 24-hour economy in Ghana, we said, no, this thing cannot even be a policy. It cannot. And even you people were so lucky that Sydney had the same thing. Just copying, you cannot. And you are telling me that when whatever these people come out with, I should worship, I should praise him. I've said this thing here several times, Safo. Look, what you people like you, who are party fanatics, what you should do is, if you are Biniwa, Wafebwedi, and so on, if you people really want to help your party, what you both should do is, when you come here, I'm sure NDC has got a communication team, right? You've got a communication team, you are controlling the communication ministry and whatever. So why don't they set you people up as conduits? Come and listen to programs like this and channel the good advice, good ideas you can get from. Ignore those who talk rubbish like me. Do you understand? Because me, come, but you have to have a discerning mind. Listen and collect the nuggets of ideas you have and channel it back to your people. Why do people do that? But you come here and come and shut us down. Board chairman, look, board chairman said we should find a way to channel our board chairman, the people who are managing us. Sometimes when I use the word manage to describe the rot, the rubbish going on in Ghana, I don't feel I don't know because we are not managing anything back home. But let's assume we are managing. Those people who claim to be managing us, they have not created any avenue for us to contribute to. So we can only criticize. And we criticize them in the way they will hear. When you insult them, they will hear. When you praise them, they will not hear. But when you insult them, they will hear because you have their people like Safo, Jabwedi, Biniwa, and those on the ground to complain, to react. Yes, some of us will take delight in that. If they are not creating any avenue for us to contribute, this is how we will go. Do you understand? I don't know whether I've said it during COVID time. Papa and Kuma something, who was Ghana High Commissioner. This man was sick, and somebody who is serving us in London here, they didn't tell us. They don't want to tell us. They were keeping. I mounted a platform. I told them, if they are keeping these things secret from us, we will lie, we will malign them, we will concoct whatever we want for them because they don't want to give us the fact, give us the truth. And that is what these people are doing. They don't want to accept that knowledge doesn't reside only in these rubbish minds we are seeing. Today, this guy, what did they call you? Bombardier or whatever, the other guy. Today he's dressing like fire boss. Today, prison boss. When we are paying you people to create jobs, to solve problems. Do you understand? When Mama is telling us Ghana's next president will be a female, come on. Are we paying you to predict the form, the type of president we want? When you have problems to have to solve, you are talking this rubbish. Who cares? But this is what Safo and his people want. We have sanitation issue you are not addressing. We have galamsey you are not solving. We have unemployment issue you are not solving. You are telling us who are the type of this president we have. Safo, look, you people can go and worship Mama, and you had the audacity to tell us Mama did literature. Who cares? Literature. What do you do with literature? Hey, look, Safo.
Oh,
Sam, I'll come again.
yeah, three things.
You, Sam, and your manga people. We are here.
Three things. I feel that what's me your manga? What your mate? What's me your manga? Yani ako so Israel Palestinian war into your mate. Mate, the one label me. Mate, also I'm not for the first one label MPPs. Second, Abe, nobody's saying worship these guys. Nobody's saying that. But I think from what I've listened for a while now, people are saying that sometimes give credit where credit is due. And yes, Majatum, sometimes and money be now like for example, Okoma 300 barrels next we all know he can do better. You himself it's better than that. You himself government it's better than that. But at the end of the day, is Suya Via and Sani is Suya Nantie. So sometimes you do recognize it and then you follow with a criticism. As a come near Queen. And yes, you're paying these people to do a job. For example, when you do your job, nobody's here praising you. You're just doing your job that you're being paid to do. That's here. But here we are in a situation now, it seems different. The same Papa Samani kind earlier, no? Sometimes you have to approach it from a psychological point, like just a different tactic to see if it will have any impact. And lastly, nobody thinks that what you're saying is rubbish. It's just that the way you deliver the message, sometimes, you come with more fire compared to some of us. I think sometimes you tone it down, but I don't think you have very valuable insight and thoughts and ideas, and so Nobody's saying what you're saying is rubbish, so don't be saying so any rubbish. Yeah, that's a bit very big. I think so. Like I say, radio, remember your partner in crime, Bra Alex, about and then I know, like I say, for Kwame Tahomami, Bra Alex can be a my fro. Also, what the be a mother social man. It's a Bra Alex or honest of it to me, Akasa, be of Maya, Yamao,
Ah, Safo,
Bamaso.
I can catch him in here.
To be able to call there.
Oh, yeah, I mean, what I room, I be able to call.
And then I mean, say,
No, gracias.
we busy. I know I'm a son, and so between Yakasa, I mean, Jawan, Kankakra.
Sometimes I'm in Tonka, come on.
Oh, Otiminka.
Okata no from.
Oh, okay. No, the enemy kind of say, and a reflective Thursday, Pia Portugal, but I think in a brave, Papa Smiley Shas, and no business say, woke up, you're qualified, and we face specific question, no business yes, say, Abby, do you remember what Papa Smiley asked about the World Cup? Is it a good idea? Say, a bit say, Anka,
Uh,
maybe Uncle, I don't remember exactly.
I think I think me. He asked me what my thoughts were on that, what I felt, and I told
Yeah.
him my peace of mind. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, indeed. Brad, like Stephen kind of walk up now qualified and your thoughts on it. And like I said, and then reflective Tuesday and maybe I'll the better be I hate your Brad Alex.
You, any, Safo, me that's it. My chair bush and for swinging on it. You best say, a paramount chief and as I take it. I was a fool in any abbey. The chair was a fool in any abbey. I didn't say, and then no, the American say me Bogana by a bus or say, what Tracy Gama Ghana Premier League, no, local league, no, say every year be a benya team, be a benya 1 million CDs, and they are supporting the team at least. A nema yenta, and no chra say, abandon a nibre say, Ghana Beko White Cup, Akoyen Kunya. If he says a local league, no, ya, who am on other mobile ball, ma, or ma call local alcohol White Cup, eti, who say Ghana by any sports ministry, any friend saying, Ghana GFE, or more bomarding say, or more bear, or more bear, Kenya Ghana League in Nama. Yenya strong man, I don't mobile ball, yenya talent, not my daddy. If he said, okay, yeah, good. So, and to me, I'm power almost. I know. I just say, and yet ready say, any abrofono echo compete. The BI Bakwa Kujo Moneaba. Okay, okay. We have Morocco for nomne other countries, you know. Said you must see Bo Moloka League, you know. 8 years. 8 years. Not to me who say, Omoye, Oma prepare, Omo mino, Oma Bomode, so Modisica Besho, Molik, Nama, league, you know, so I do. Nti Ghana aban ayɛ adeɛ Ghana aban abɔ ne ho mmɔden bale gracias nti m'ani agye sɛ Ghana qualify for World Cup for the I think sɛ fifth time no nti no yɛ qualify no deɛ yɛhwɛ anim no sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ more preparation ɔhwɛ a yɛ qualification no yɛbrɛ yɛ papapapa nti sɛ wobrɛ to qualify in Africa what it means ne sɛ wo lack so many things if you say team now no more kobo African team be any hɔ a wobɛhyia no first round no because ɔmo bɛkyɛ mo agu ada team akɛseɛ no so nti sɛ wo no ne Comoros ɛbɔ na wobrɛ yɛ ansa na wotumi ahyɛ no a hwɛhu sɛ wohia extra preparation ansa na watumi ne Argentina akɔbɔ anaasɛ wo ne Spain bɛhyia maho group bi a ɔmo circulate sɛ ne na ɛyɛ group no ampade a wotumi sɛ Ghana wɔ adwuma kɛseɛ paa for preparation ansa na wahyia saa nkɔfoɔ no nti yɛ qualified yɛ that is fine na mmom sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ nneɛma akɛseɛ wɔ World Cup no mu a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ prepare yɛ ho yie na ɛna na mebɔ aban aba so sɛ wahyɛ aseɛ de saa yɛfrɛ ne sɛn implementation of say 1 million CDs to support the local league teams no bɛtumi support ɔmo because obi wɔ hɔ koraa ne budget the whole year no ɛmmoro 1 million no nti sɛ aban ma ne whole 1 million no deɛ that means say with a little effort they will make no ɛbɛboa ma league no ayɛ strong kakra na ɛyɛ saa talent no bɛpeke nti yɛkɔ World Cup a yɛnnipɛnde European based players no nko ara so sɛ wonya yɛ European player pɛ tam bi a yɛkɔ baabi a yɛbɛba abɛfa wo bi koraa na aha no nhyɛ da mmɔ ball da bi a nti wokɔhyia country bi te sɛ Morocco ne Algeria anaasɛ Egypt no mu a ɔmo de ɔmo local boys no bɔ mmɔɔ no a wobɛhu sɛ na Chad koraa no na Kwasi Appiah a yɛ Ghana ni ɔne coach hɔ na ɔmo de abɛhyɛ yɛn because ada Sudan wobɛhu sɛ na ɔmo de abɛhyɛ yɛn because ɔmo de ɔmo hɔ boys na ɛbɔ na ɔmo atire ne ɔmo ho akyɛ ti ɔmo nim ɔmo ho na ɔmo de abɔ ahyɛ nti ya no yɛhia biribi saa ti sɛ aban ahyɛ aseɛ saa no I think sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔwɔ ahoboa so a ɔmo yɛ biribi afa Blaster ho nti yɛnim sɛ in the near future biara no Blaster yɛbɛkɔ yɛnim ɛwɔ World Cup na ɛyɛ anigye kɛseɛ sɛ Ghana tumi qualify for World Cup nti ɛno no ne deɛ mɛtumi aka afa ɛno ho na bio no wɔm sɛ da biara no sɛdeɛ yɛsika no criticism ɛnyɛ bɔne o ɛyɛ good to criticize na o criticize biribi na o criticism no nyinaa bɛsi a adwuma na wode ofii sɛ ɔmo nyɛ up to standard a sometimes no ɛtumi bɛyɛ hatred ɛfiri sɛ sɛ nipa yɛde adwuma hyɛ ne nsa na ɔnyɛ nsɛe no a ntumi nka sɛ wohwɛ ɔmo a sɛ to look onto somebody's appearance na wode bɛgyɛgye no no ɛte sɛ deɛ wohwɛ book ɛne ne cover ansa na wakan but wobie mu a ebi a deɛ ɛwɔ mu no ɛyɛ different in fact wohwɛ ministers a aban appoint ɔmo this year wɔn na ebɛtumi aba abɛka akyerɛ me sɛ ɔmo no ayɛ adwuma bi a ɔmo de kaa brɛ Ghana unlike previous administration a binom gyina hɔ a ohu ɔmo na ɔtie ɔmo din na ɔhwɛ ɔmo age nso ɔmo amɔ brɛ bia ɛnna abɛgyina ha sɛ ne ofori ata ɛnyɛ hwee abe da bia na ɔkafo ofori ata hyɛ wɔyɛ deɛndeɛndeɛ na onim accounting ne hwan na ɔkeka ne nyina wɔ ha ohwie gu yɛ de afei na ɔbɛka sɛ ɔcriticize yɛ ɔcriticize no wɔ fan na ofori ata hwan na ancriticize no Ghana ni bi criticize no because no bi anim sɛ n'adwuma no nsɔ ani but unlike today no World Bank anaasɛ Bank of Ghana ayɛ adwuma nya mfasoɔ ti sɛ wobɔ obi aba so a aban no nyɛ ɔne yi Bank of Ghana yɛfrɛ ne sɛ no governor no Ghana economy no a na ɛwɔ baabi a na ɛwɔ no ɛsii no yɛsɛ apan so back although because ɛne no yɛ nkɔgyegye bosan rough te sɛ tete no bio yɛ ho nkyerɛ yɛ sɛdeɛ na MPP aban wɔ hɔ a na ɛteɛ no ti sɛ saa aban kuro yi a wobɛtena ha ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ aban no ɔmo hu de ɔmo yɛ ne whatever and you, in fact you cannot point one thing hwɛ 24 hours economy government ama ha mɛka nkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ idea ɔno create to support the big companies ɔmo kyerɛ mu bebree mmea mekyerɛ mu ha for so many occasions ti sɛ ɔde ɔtena hɔ atwɛn 24 hours economy sɛ Australia foɔ ɛyɛ nti yɛn kɔpe a who told you so Australia foɔ da sɔre anɔpa ɛna ɔmo kukuru 24 hours economy to man no so na ɛyɛ adwuma saa it is not like that ɛyɛ government policy say now wo a wopɛ sɛ woproduce adeɛ no yɛbɛma wo incentives. Wo a wopɛ sɛ woproduce more yɛbɛma wo incentives na kyɛ sɛ woatumi afa nipa dodoɔ. Yɛbɛma wo bi a kanea free na wode ayɛ na woatumi anya wo light akɔ fam. Service charges no yɛbɛtete afiri so na woatumi aproduce more. That is 24 hours economy ana aban no ka ho asɛm. Sɛ yɛba saa no a ɛnam sɛ woproduce more nti no wobɛfa nipa dodoɔ. Ɛno ɛhɔ ɛna ɛbaa mu sɛ yɛfa nipa dodoɔ deɛ a ɛneɛ yɛbɛrane bi a 3 shift 2 shift a nipa mmienu wei kɔba na wei akɔ. Yɛbɛrane 3 shift a because yɛwɔ 8 hours na aban mmara ama kwan mu obi ayɛ. Nti sɛ wopɛ sɛ wofa nipa dodoɔ a you can do it na waproduce more. Yɛbɛuse more local goods more because yɛbɛproduce no nyinaa wɔ Ghana ha yi a. It is not about 24 hours economy. Say John Mahama buy and we in the bottom the good horse. Oh, free na ko bi anya adwuma 24 hours. That is MPP logic. And that be somebody like you are. Opese wo no ka asem ha ye fa nkoma aban no ye metie wo nko ka nkyere aban no. O logic no be wo ho ye de kwa enye ye because aban no policy no ye more bigger than the oka no ha no. I'm telling you, if you don't know, go and follow them. Na check nneɛma a wɔde gu akwan mu enti sɛ wɔka kyerɛ me sɛ yɛyɛ mɛtie wo na yɛmfa saa sɛ mu nkɔ ka nkyerɛ ɔmo a I don't think sɛ wo no ebia womfolo ade na ɔmo yɛ no just to talk, just to rubbish the ɔmo yɛ no na ɛno no nyɛ ɛno na yɛkɔ ka kyerɛ ɔmo because ɛno de yɛ just simple MP4 yɛ obi a ɔmpa aba na sɛ deɛ yɛ saa nti wobɛtumi ayɛ saa bi. That is one. Na mmom sɛ nipa bi a ɔwɔ ready to give policy to the government. You know. This is not the way they go about it. Well, this government have not failed anything. Hey, here, Minister of Health Minister, me bona baso. No, obetna yina nsemo hwe gu ho se nema obeto no ho no, but they are dealing with it. Omontna so nka se ombeto ye nti. In fact, obetu bibi na ahokyere wo ma obeka onka sen nipa na no omo ye adwuma Ghanaians ti obi wo ze omo solve problem no mo nka nkyere ye ne ka kyere ne ye part of this problem solving. Say ye bo amane say this is the situation on the ground on ne ka problem no solve no ho for you to understand na wa o pese o de da bia ogina aban no so no wanya idea say okay say problem that area and omo di bem say ye ntwa omo so obi age power ntini ye se chinchina solve problem or problem in solving no and yet one touch. So eti se boche my case yempe solution na it means say on one who say over the years no you are criticizing more than giving solution to the problem. Ye twa omo kaso omo ye adwuma omo naaye omo ye adwuma ade na wo kasa so fi say ya ma ban bi adwuma enti na etua ne kaso omo ye no ya ene e wo yi wani ye no onye because I don't know yeah the man is on solve the problem and there is no country in the world that omo problem nyina solve it. Spain ha ene omo no omo aban to ko omo kono ha no US they are not there happy ha omo chele o omo ne Trump ntini ye UK mo ne mo prime minister mo ntini ye wo ho so ahu it got a time aduane san wo UK aduane san wo shop what the fuck one ka be wa ha and sometimes it's not like say be John Mahama 9 months minko to say dun ketia kakra why na obetimi ode anije say ana say ahoden so person onya banti no within less than 9 months na wanya ba what do you mean force no matter how you will force you can't because there are some things and one a natural date say edi benyini nti wonu ntimi mfo so mfa basafa krokra nka otenten ho sana a situation no bi no ho etie and these people are working in fact omu ye adwuma ada bia 24 hours economy 24 hours economy eno nkwenti na John Mahama ba ya na what John Mahama is doing that will bring 24 hours economy yesi aduane mu so wo Ghana nti nka 9 months ya aban ba ya no wadu aduane mo na busu ba bia ajama yeduane sanka 8 years ago obi abetena konwa for 8 years aduane na ewe eti akire wo se bibi se kura na se ye kura na echechen se de wo asa ase na wo ye ne mo no te sɛ deɛ yɛ no yɛpɛ sɛ ghana no ɛne no yɛnka sɛ ma obi ankriticize wohu adeɛ no ɛnyɛ a adeɛ wei a yɛayɛ yi ɛsɛ sɛ nka yɛ 1+1 yɛ 2 na mmom woyɛ no 2+1 na wopɛ sɛ wonya different answer deɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ and this one is not going like that wɔ hɔ no demonstration aba binom so yɛafa yɛ adwuma yɛntua yɛnka in fact process no sɛdeɛ wonim sikasɛm nyina no yɛka financial clearance a ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ aware wonim deɛ kyerɛ ne nyinaa no wɔn bɛyɛ wɔn nso yɛ bi ni hɔ saa nti afei na yɛ go to new process if you dey call parliament kura si yɛn twa mmara no hyehyɛ foforɔ kura na still a yɛbɛkyɛ eti no yɛmfa process no a ɛwɔ hɔ no nɛɛsefoɔ yɛba yɛafa mo na nka ɛsɛ sɛ yɛfa mo na yɛafa mo na aban sɛ sika nni hɔ na mmom yɛnyi mo adi eti yɛbɛfɔ so apɛ sika de atua mo ka nti mo nka hɔ kakra wo de mo nyɛ adwuma no na yɛntua mo ka because process na ɛsɛ procedure na ɛsɛ yɛfa so ansa na yɛafa mo no ɔmo amfa so eti no yɛ no in opposition no aban ni hɔ a ɔno aplan sɛ obi sɛ aban na plan in opposition you plan opposition to come to pay people a yɛfa ɔmo na hwan kora tama wɔ opposition no na onim sɛ yɛfa nipa no dodoɔ sɛn ɛwɔ adwuma mu nti ɔnto so ɔbɛduru hɔ no eti sɛ obi ka sɛ o deɛ mahama yɛ mɛtumi ayɛ aboro saa na me kora me wode ghana ma me a mɛtumi abu ma no ayɛ sɛ aburukyiri akyɛn ghana no na deɛ eti ano ɛyɛ anumdwa because yɛmfa ma wo nti na ɔka saa da yɛde bɛma no you will come here and tell us the story so ɔba yɛde yɛahyɛ no nti afei na wokora no nti ɛno deɛ obi anya aka obi ghana ni ba bia wode ghana ma na ɔbɛbu ghana man no sɛ wonim a every ghanaian can govern ghana even more better than the we imagine because yɛmfa ma no nti na ɔdwene saa anytime you become the president no ɛno na yɛbɛhunu sɛ your rare colors saa berɛ na ɛwɔ wo nsam ɛte sɛ obi wɔ ghana na waka kyerɛ sɛ aburokyerɛ den ɔsi o ɛhɔ den da biara so mokɔ baa den na yɛyɛ ba hɔ a ɔbɛduru ha wie na ha yɛ den a na waka sɛ afei na mahu saa moka yɛ a mommoa saa berɛ no saa asɛm no a ɔka no wɔdi kan so adi kan yɛ ayɛ sɛn adispute deɛ na woka no dada no wo na woka sɛ ha yɛ den no na ɔnte waseɛ eti sɛ ne woka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ wodeɛ wonya ghana na wo na wobɛtumi abu no far better than ɔmo a that is fine but ɔmo so bɛtumi agye power no more than you nti na ɔmo agye no wokɔ akɔgye fɛ ɔmo sɛ mɛbu man nti ɛbɛmɔ no deɛ me ankasa a meteɛ me philosophy anaasɛ me theory a masɛm a meta ka ne sɛ amamu a ɛfo kyɛn biribiara because president koraa ɔkɔma speech obi na twerɛ ma no nti ɛyɛ dɛn na wɔyɛ den n'ataade a ɔbɛhyɛ obi na eyi ma no sɛ nnɛ color wei na ɛsɛ ɔhyɛ because of this speech this meeting yi a wokɔ yi so ɔho but me kɔ asɔre a me na meyi ma ataade a mɛhyɛ me kɔ baabi a me a maba ha yi a mekasa yi me a me nsɛm a ɛwɔ me tim na meka nyɛ obi atwerɛ ma me but president ne speech ɔwɔ nipa ɔtwerɛ ma no ti president deɛ ne yɛnka ɛnyɛ den bia na hefoɔ na wodi ɔmo so president no na ɛyɛ a matter match nipa na wodi ɔmo so no ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo ho nipa 30 million coaches ti woyɛ coach na wɔ saa country no mu a obiara pɛ sɛ ɔbɔ ne formation meanwhile no tama ɔyɛ o coaching course no nyɛ wo ne ɔmo na yɛyɛ ɛna sɛ yɛde power ma wo as a president a yɛmfa sika nka wo ho ɔman no sika a wobɛto no no ɛno ana yɛsɛ manage fa bu ɔman no enti nipa no ɔte fie kyerɛ ɔde yɛyɛ no ɔmfa sika mmerɛ wo vote na ɔde ama wo enti no woma obi vote a woma ne room a ɔde bɛ govern it shouldn't be like always say amamuo bi kɔ so a nkɔ yie na yɛbɔ akyire a ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ amamuo bi kɔ so ɛnya nsɛ yɛ akyinkyin a yɛne di ɔmo atɛm so ɔmo afa nkwala na mpanimfoɔ na 85 years na yɛfofa ɔmo no bra bɛ na ɔmo bɔɔ yɛ anɛ yɛkɔfa young boys a no so wadwa ofori ata ɔbɔ akokora adze me fa guy bi ɔse ofori ata ɛne Charles Adubu ahene ɔse Charles Adubu ahene no deɛ yɛ most ɔno deɛ ɔse ofori ata deɛ yɛ ɔyɛ ɔno deɛ yɛ kakra but Charles Adubu ahene no broni o so I think so Australian man ɔsɛ ɔmo na ɔmo bɛyɛ saa agyapade no mo na yɛfa ɔmo contract ɔmo sɛ ɔmo mmra mmɛyɛ ho adwuma but saa firm no ehunu sɛ korɔ no wom ti na ɔmo anyɛ ɔsɛ dede na na Ghana for ye nye no ntina ama na nkoso but o man kasa fe no no mpese obeji sa nim guase no because there are so many cross one a woman no mu hu se mfa so bia eni so ma omo de betima nya sika but omo ani betima guase ti hwe broni the credibility hu hia ne ntino omo ja ko e sada broni ni ka so foriata any chance adubo ahe e o fathers ministry holiday na nya agro entino sankofo no juma no mbedi ya ma Ghana boka Bank of Ghana boka 80 billion Ghana cedis this time
That
no
was not
Bank
this
of
year,
Ghana
my
they
wife.
abase Bank of Ghana they abase odo no ya juma nya mfaso this year as a way nyina ultimi money pa na abaso mpo a wo say still a mo ye rubbish asa you know we are not telling you say ko worship obia na de ye kan say na de bi wo ho nye na ne obi aye more than that ya why there because we hear from how mu the nearest future no cost was you be more good results the menua that kakra metima aka na no that's it
Alex, yeah, that's the very that's it. Me and Queen, me and Queen, say Queen, ebe call for Pabna, so, for Pabna, why you're not by myself.
Yo, I guess yeah. Now we did me compare me fair fire service for me. Far from pay 911 for normal fire pumper in sume over platform is in put room to go as if he had it. This is me over so answer. My Abby, me support government near rubbish government. My main fantastic man, a rubbish. And then me buru as a mneka rubbish. So I'm on Tiasia, and so almost I don't know on Tiasia, and you be worship or more, or be any other worship us who is there, or my yard in Tia more my battle. I say, me can't cry, as I can't cry, man, book fool, and same yan you're too a banner man, or yan first can't count. How? What if I could not to a banner yanu chia tax, a major Mahama? And you was saying this cacan. What are you talking about? I'm the ones I know. Moka catch it or clock 12 for an animal face and one. Tax is going to go now with 2.17 billion to presidency was a Mukwa Kudino. I don't know a Usika. And then you taxpayer and this can go to her. What are you talking about? And then they be a mobile face a gun of one of the enemy answer. Did they bet him with me and I'm okay? And Yambona Basso, Yamana Basso. Papa be a pen at 2 ACN. Mobona Basso. A baby at another prison. Adukufu as a Dr. Dufo, Mobona Basso send a bank na ya, you could be a chin near any chess or may 60% non 40 and co. And you know, any papers. Ukushia Bruni be and also a fair, and I will part to sell. A 1 year fair monopona a propaganda. One I come. Usia Bruni be. Tell the onamono. Omo Ghana, Nan Como Pese, Omo and near Makoya, Nakufuado, ye pena de be our form. Omo pena de be our form. Ufo be almost a Jomahama Mamune, Emma Country. I don't propaganda Kakrakasi, or the drainy pass more. I had say. Ay, mamma could have more blaster for crab basunyi. Now, when I'm nanka, a ball match is winning every year, a moment back or so. And a bank, like I say, about your Mahama battle. Gonna start here. T blaster for no cobo born, ye ball my bass, we are near to Ado. Coach ya, what me about 10 matches. I win 8 matches. I draw one and lose one. Ghana phone crash for no sign, then it is the Unimbo Muna, Omne, so Munim says and come Coachy Blastano. Omon Comanum. Now, I just have. Say this if one woman some kicking idea. They would dear to me. Yankobo, Quabrami tack at Dabaso, Yankobo Yabaso. Yankobo Abaso for what? I don't know about Yankoba Nabaso. I don't know Quadana. Now you see, you're suspended, only you see a Bonabaso. Aquadana in Triana Canon and the near break. What for ye Juma for 10 months? I in Triana Cano. Sakuran see a Bonabaso. So then the Yama to what ye Juma, a Buama Gan be or dear Sevu Binkwan. Then the problem kind of Yamana Basso. Why then? Yet you want to have a flow, say, your panito, your finance minister, and your finance minister, I said, your health minister now. Your poor bitch, oh baby. I am Kobana Basso. What are you talking about? Obia, you 10 months, who trianica. Was your Kobo be Abaso? For then, Yamana Basso, why they? It's in Yamana Basso, say. nkura na de bia mofa ene de bia Africa na da ho sa price anu because yesi ye bo bi abaso se ontu obi ka ye ko bo na abaso because ontu obi ka wa yade what is kana to ho no mama your my so okota 4 billion dollars e de ko she what the 4 billion dollars e ka so de kwa ye bibi na ma bibi agina na so e ye kabo e ye kana wa obo man no so wuni mu a Akwantufuo are ne kofa 4 billion so de kwa ko joso dollar ama na agina na so a ka me ka je say eka ka ba be calculate to esi e de ba be no ska twitwi de ba kwa fa de kwa esi ada na mo pe no kresa tell mo nsem no kura de amo keka sa mitimi china tini say na dey sipo ya tro nsem na mo no keka na say ana mo fi say Ghana for say ja mo de jansa no mo fom ye ada na ekote se kesem say IQ no na ye da ba bi kura da fom o ba bi ye be na ye keka say sipo nche emiye mo ya baso ye nkobo John Mahama baso because oba ye no why see ni ade John Mahama ba ye no obi anko bank nko yi ska 100 cedis emiye fa nkonti ba ni na chi no no the bank ni gina ho no me de wo se ono ye adapa ni onu ni amamuo ono de oni amamuo ne enkobo John Mahama baso wo oba fi akoi e na abrofo na IMF fa wo me basa IMF no omo kan fo John Mahama ne emfa me ho because John Mahama fi ho ne omo bo na baso no o fi ho kina o ma be ka kire ye se ne ne ma no ye nyina ne nye na ni niema nyina nya ne aka kire na ayifo no alo akifo so de o ampa ne broni akantie because ya fa broni ofi Australia ama na ka sema chentie mo na baso. What are you talking about? Aden obu amamu ofun ense bosha wo se nyina 24-hour economy ka nurse fo yi ka nurse nke timi ko Togo ye ko Nigeria e ko high nurse fo ni bi kura de ba amuanim because adwuma ba ko bi nipa miensa na beye asema mo ka kire ye no no asema mo ka kire Ghana fo nyina no na kwada na ogina no office we dey me say miensa dey menye adwuma ye o wie no ka kire say oba ye nche 9 months me yire da anyam no ankese nka me ko hospital ko fa kwada na ba fi. What are you talking about? Say 9 months na keto bi no bi 8 years na 8 years na ye den wo ba ye say 8 years since ade bi o de ase ye mo aba so why ade na go ye na ka cho de ase wo di compare 8 years to 9 months na ka ye compare ye fa de na compare do ma no we twa for that o e di 4 years 9 months no bi kura gu so dada. What are you talking about? Say na 8 years ahe madam for muntimi mu amamu na mo fanto na mo na Ghana fo ase se o mo to aba ma mo ba mo hwe amamu nu anya de mo betimi na mo nya ma ne to na mo komba bi we nya mtokwa gidigidi bia me keka manfo se ana abi se rubbish na because rubbish Akwantufuo the time na o ka rubbish na mo na baso na mo na baso wa se na de em find solution se tem na nyansa ni ho se tem na nyansa de find solution e de solve Ghana problem no me ya loko no. And then Yohania Benti yanko find any solution be ono na kire solution o kan solution no the best of Ghana problem ni nyina kire Ghana for na Ghana for gina so to abama no on fan ko solve problem no state of emergency no ye me na ko ka je say obe declare Ghana say state of emergency no dey solve problem no na say mo ka kire Ghana for no me na me ka kire say gay tu ate say Ghana o manim and now bukom ohonum nyina mayu emrante we ho nyina diaper na bobo no de nam hodum me nam ka je say onkwase yen ka je Akwantufuo do kwasa bi no oba say bill aye ne me nam ka je no promises no de ma Ghana for no ye ne ka je no so o ma Ghana for sa promise e da say na ka no what promise me say o ma me say what ba me say kwadwo me promise no we a we say me ba aye nche 9 months ni yen twen ahe 5 years ago.
Master, will lamentation they always watch you because I said, and what time to go. I don't know your age, but I think that you
Mr. Safo, try to do so.
That and say who zakwa na kala de ono no mako posu professor bi ofi or Canada until I'm process that there because NDC for me say them low IQ no from it but post because of you sa konfo ase hwan no until I'm process that there to so obi akudua kubi na kube kodua ha ne kwese ne ade ana me nima dwen ko e wo mutirim tama ayi your friend say ayi bring wa begina na o ka sa na ho lamentation grab asofo ntem fam preach lamentation even na NDC for na ye opposition no no more lament. So mo ba edi amamu ni ma o no. Omu blame the other government. And no lamentations. What do you need man? Sa na pese me chiro. What kind of bullshit is that? Tell me we kasa na me gina na me suka me etimi akasa. Ana mo face ye be ma mo soft gloves na mo dia abe trigger na force ana. But that put me asema e cause o platform mi say na o be join ya. Unu oro ba busa no. Ana akone ko bo audios before na betie. Blaster qualify work up ayeko. Om say hu hia. Scanny ho. Yakobo bo na ye den. No one nam fichire ho no ma bia me ka say and I meditate 2 years for buchire. And so what? E bi no why you mo 16 years ago. So ni mo a.
Fakabna ya
Then if
fambresi
you
ya
focus na obeka so
fambresi
hazi.
ya fakabna.
What bullshit is that? So be lamented.
Fakabna
No,
language.
Mahama lamentation
Ya
kwano we no
fambresi ya
or lamentation Ghana for. And the previous government days and we near that and okay yan kai problems in Ghana for. You can't just say kai your problems that. Na na bini wa yenim your problems. Enti me to abama jo Mahama so meso fa. You can't just ye to abama no me kai your problems in Ghana. You go kase you go ka tie fuom wo no ka tie say ye lament. And someone na obeka ha na wo ye den. Huh? What's up na beka wa na edema na ana wo ye den. Bravo, 10 years na say benye bi mo ni o.
Fakabna
It is a when you are for but your for baby kura me family like kura. What do I say?
fakabna
Don't come close to me.
fakabna.
I'll come back.
Call you name. Yeah, that's Messan from that's a baby of Fakabna. Messan from being young name. And then chum and then Kasai. The for chum Kasai of you are no or one. So for chum or for chum. For chum, my busy dear, my mamma or one in Casa. One
Ngadanka.
Bamaso.
Ajenkezi.
Ghana to saying the mother.
Oh, yeah, one of the Ediga Crana.
Now,
Some
Joe, I'm
of
going to phone at all. So, phone at all. So,
Jose.
it's a phone at all. So,
Everybody.
for no, we're in to a
And then you are quite a chafa. The chafa, if anything. If you are my name, my brand TV. The chafa, Osekum, Adrianepa. Chafa, Osekum, Adrianepa, the Koya, could be Mutu Kakra. And you Mutu na Edam so, and you be a Mutu na Edam so.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Thank you. The smelly man. Aha. It is. It's in an Adam so it is what is a make as a son and say you move you link at in coin.
called day.
A could some padip.
Oh, I hear any refractive test, and me and a reflective Tuesday, boy and come kakra.
Oh,
Tell you, cigar. But maybe so, yes, we Ghana for qualify to say Chrome to say, California G1.
oh, I come, sir. I come. See, you qualify, you didn't be. You qualify.
You don't come on.
You qualified, yeah, a year. You qualify a year. A basubo, and there was a dematino. A basubo because ye born a year born. So, Kono utimi ko perform it now utimi say World Cup nya de kitwa. World Cup na nya de kitwa say a team be and as a country be participate and also be part of it no we say stages no omatimi up perform and to be part of the World Cup no enya sam kitwa efe eye abasubo etino ba na wo say bobo is na baso I don't know say the obi be kan de obeka so na e na di ma yen e na di ma yen obi etimi qualify o musu What you be at me qualify almost no. One just said they might in the case on the in free one. The free one. At the born near the at the any year. Sometimes we wait me swan, the be another swan to be also to mistake a crack. On a say any year. See a version year. Your talents power with our Ghana Hanum. A year then again let me qualify Nigeria for me qualify Nigeria fools. So Monty as a Ghana for a qualify no qualify. Share a country like Nigeria, as a Cameroon currently qualified. You have to be proud to say, at least no, we are taking part in the World Cup. I'm proud of this guy. I'm proud to say, BBC, I think it's about the fifth time I World Cup on BBC. Because and you can't confund this, can say no. And yet, stage by stage by stage by stage. Say no need this car. You say no more say this can say be ma kwan moment this can from two sa. You know one in the yen to me and no asem say change and into ma Akwantufuo with this car and the ana yet as if say kasa get it yet it is a ketra maso ne ketra WWE World Cup. We are very very important. Hey, a country say England for England for a qualifier. No one say it could be a qualifier, the kind of joy beyond the banner. Joy no ankasa no what you say almost sports commentators no share joy almost kafa ho ne the way almost teach ho ma as I dey e ko no say omani aso say they've been part of the competition. Me share match the last match on the Comoros boy. The boys were composed, passes accurately. What him say? They have confidence on the ball. What him say? They knew what you were doing. I didn't ever say. Charlie, boys, no, my idea. And easy, 90 minutes, play on 90 minutes is no joke. To my idea, look, say I did be a Sembobi and Sembobi Farmer one. So my idea. Coach, no man for coaching in your idea. But coach, no, what you do with my idea. Just Morino crab a yebi. Ebe do baby near Hamon. With my born home, what dear Cocosi saying. Say Banner Denen near my wa. Yen be you a fool. Oh, Morino bad Chelsea. Ye praise, do baby near Hamon. What did I mention? Now, so says I'm for ready to take it about with Mumpa be my for better because I'm for bear walk.
Yeah, and there's easy cry, and one of them mom some more discount to be see Airbnb and you be trade musa.
Yeah, me feel share. And no be sometimes couldn't me dinner say as any GB and that's what is entertainment be and see any baby to me rely on I said you'll be down this idea. But if the government be any part, now we can say month will be sky is keeping a bum for you and this is no chrono chrono you need me you convey and then never come. Woman will bow Mukoba, South from Mukoba, never criticize idea, boy said to me, TV, Nano, Obian Bambay, and yes, so be obey, be my be a campus, who don't call and Aqua visa. But at this point, the bonfire said, these boys, no, any management team, no, don't be corner, or make crabboys, no, the bonfire said, or Penny, a sports minister, no, or Bessie, no, Mercedes, fatty. Now, boys, net back performing. Last year, as a Kayako quarter, say do quarter na bibisano. Say a the moral be by. Emma, at least a 2 page croniding. A 3 page croniding. Mamma, show I give you. Maybe come and be at you. Go in the class and be said. Or call Crobiso. Gun and you also call Crobiso. Because dear, or one way you win a yashi. See, or call Crobiso. No conya or coyer baby. And a near more treating. Nti more treating is ano. And I think a report to never find a call. More report my police be find a call. I think the police station will be sir. Now police station as the police station where say as a Ghanaian as a foreigner no who buy a who master a jumana as a more concern now for say who no as a foreigner there omo ntwema to we say come function any bonus ade and you boy so free him fan so no free Ghana and I think say o can say Ghana na and the police phone pan back can say asamoja when we say asamoja na so asamoja na ye nua on mission e ho ana say some more treatment na eba na say eso ojoa eso joya che say onya ni tididi mo and here that one advantage Jamaican ebeba obeka say na hu hia okobo yo emfa ho biase no obia ne sɛ dia bibi ba etimbe de ebi gi nipa eti ndukuru na me say me hu so ma qualify no at this point no Ghana phone team did too much sir because enye wurema wi eti preparation na e what say preparation it me cost. I'm just hoping say at this time no pay omo performance ne ebia by the help of the management team no anka yentimi nko nanka is yentimi win World Cup ni bi kwa be so enye wo na obeka kire me say omo win so win be sika me nya ya ade bi mutimi gidi ade tu omo ho epeja ade de be kuro no upo wumpo ade bi be kuro no ade bi bitwa ba ade po yensusuo bitwa be kuro no because yanka say ya wi dada ade bi say itimi ba na de ade empeja yitimi ba na itimi bi bitimi be kuro no mu a se de tie be bo nipa ba ku minu miensa bi amom so itimi jom na so etimi nya bibi anya hodi bi ebe bitwa bo local team you kuro ana atofom kuro yintimi peja ebia through that no ebetimi a ginger you local team no na ebia empija ebia etimi aba we never know ona me che no enti kwan ye fa so ye pese ekuni peja no enuma ye betima yama kuni peja no say we ni etimi ho ode Jamaica osembo kutu mi kama Jamaica etin de peja Jamaica din kosu after that no I know say some investors be ewura Jamaica on koye no be vre emma eboa economy no ona me che no enti ye mo empire for the best say ye pe something a bit mass say economy ne bit emputu do ba dia na bo esi timo kokoro this side ne dia eye obeka so na sports football nko what are the other fields in this side no no that one day is up to them but the abanye ye can want the other fields in there the government can also look there say if there are potentials there they can help but they have to go but ye na ye nim say football there ye di football da ye di football edujare ye do football pe football
Sam,
yeah.
can I ask Akunta something? A question. Why? No. Why? You made a statement. Let me.
Because at the end of the day, any day, obia be can obia be pe Akwantufuo. Adie ken eye for me no the joy for the country and the joy for the boys for achieve idea any people be feeding it for the omo Nigerians ni ku omo ho so omo ntia se Ghana die me bon pa semre ne be so na yakọ show wonders wo no me nka se yenko kura yenko so na bia yenko yi film first stage no na media nka se yenko first stage no yewuro mu kura first stage no kura no if you are able to taste the field no if you are able to taste the pitch no even first group no kura na ufiri mu kura na you tried you got there you did something because any now wuro mu ni nyina na ombe kwa do finals no. But even just to be on the pitch no, for that first 90 minutes no, and no, for the Ghana flag and the national anthem, no, because the national anthem then a year. Master, and no be a year no more you. Said the annual to Arsenal, and no be no more no meti. Oh, ye, if you're back to full radio, they won't no meti a no, if you who is fatty. But things do work behind. On a mission. More appreciate Bibi Kakra. Also, maybe no, Bibi Kobonia Wabeka. But with the media, Ubon say, Dane Ghana, ye boboa, Ubon say, Kuma Base, as a animal current. as soon as you do no ya ya say as ye pebate pe as ye pade no so kantanka ye pade no do ade no but I am said ye koyi and ye koyi sika and ye sika manfo be sika and who say be who say the baby who say kantanka baby who say ye be ye since this time ye be ye this time ye me who say sports minister no one more ye na ye ni munyama ba dia de ye nyina ye ni munyama ba ha de ni munyama be ye nyina de e wo ye nyina timi de support ya de no one more be no o discuss am e ba be room a o ba be e be disika de sankofo no wo say we say means be a bit more stop this idea no system and as a government no o mo hwe we say means as a wastage no o mo be de because yen clean nyina na me boa yen minimize this wastage no because me nim kro efimu ba ya Akwantufuo yen kan no korre eno no ye be ko paper so be ko ho no but ye minimize no many agi me hwe me mani ye hwe finance no me baba no kra ono kra na chese na ni agi keke say the way what say ye Ghana for any energy any composure na any confidence na I don't want to be ana someone heavy.
Oh no, maintenance should be by my whole highlights.
Say they make on
But my share, no, by my share highlights, and I mean, it's now kind of, hey, come on, and it's now kind of, for like within Ghana and Union himself till like never be brain for you. It's within to say I qualified within that 90 minutes, say nipa that's a bit to me forget about the troubles and then the issues now, and it's something to, to celebrate. Within that 90-minute game, now we bono. The energy be brave amount for so. But the country be busy on so. Me kai me wagan and anytime ever qualify biano. Ne the energy be back on. So I hope say still the same kind of energy now.
Energy, and I'm just saying energy. No, is say no. I what cup of
because almost sure say no. To be honest with you, almost sure say no. I'm out for brave. Had the doubt and no two do you. I'm out for trouble. I'm sure some out for that so a trouble. By the end of the day, no, he's done the job. At least the step one. No, why step one? No, every
in trouble. That's what Kandanga. In trouble, and in your body be trouble. In trouble, no tea. In trouble in your body. In trouble is the way be maybe when you who no nipa can say ye would need some kebab. And the idea is a way ni pepina wood junior. No was so for no wood tears sometimes and a bois. In trouble, dear. I saw what if you know what's your over. And as a what your boy is now what your long. And as a what tennis say, if you would tell us on Pelasamo. What tennis opposite in ye. And it's not what your over. Now, by ya didn't want Tiana. Only said when a young one was no idea. So said ye. But so what Tiana on the nano. Wobonu say, I was so what now said no what to her, and then on Uncle Fubi was where he said, yeah, a jabby hua, obeying, Uncle Sun Tiani Biemo. And tell ye, well, one of who ya dear, no business, no catches I deal where we and yet, your leaders be room up on, and I could follow the bay. I am a year, some way can you answer your correct to honor. Yes, can you answer your person we are the year, hope to ye. Now, what was a year can wound you, anytime to be a dear before any until dear and a dear commerce one. Sana in it, and so much so as some you know, year. Who say, Yen Cassabu Honma, you best ask your Cassano. Near the ambassador at the Mawanamo. Sanity. Ye penny ye into the Cassini, see if I can say, ye penny ye. Nasi ya can't ya do not coach. Ye do coach in the performance in yet coach no set up in yet. Nipe Cassim next time, next match no was ye change his back. Not performance na Baba Belusa stage where I say confidence about boys na ye Cassane near Cana would tea be no. And I'm an baby, I'm a boys near go do baby go do it. It's a plus. It's a ba. Nancy opinion to say President Mahama and in this moment so omo bu amai. Ah ye can come on to ye almost say ya. Ye force emwa any the force a bit my boy yesu ye che adwene fa ho na ye can. And this ye no almost say omo ye mpanifo bia ye bia pom so munya ganafo. Ye so munya ye keke na maye because ye ni ye tu ono mo ka. Ye ni ye fidi ono mo entino adentre ye ho kire na mo de mudi de. Etin ye beka to the sense mo baby a ho nyama ye ye se kan ye nsuo your friend is saying say no wo across border nsuo asem no ayi din kakra nsuo asem say nsuo ensra first na me beka wa say to bi a every week bi a wo say to nsuo ni sa no ma honestly speaking for about 2 months me say me order nsuo it is not there you understand say ya kan na me boa kantanka ya
Yeah, one
kan etino say wo ye na wo hu na we wadwe say wo de and the entire country and yet meaning the other places there but they may be can Akwantufuo they say every week biano me to ensure 350 per truck in this area now for almost 2 months you mean to no could say like lot of can you do no cry no first na be te hu no fon but to our Ghana for no be ka ho no I didn't say na yen gusun ka bi because can you no what me I check just watch it and this is the can you who can you go off san
so now the 2 minutes to be so am I and
aha
yeah
mini
man no market
mate that's
that's
mini baby we enti no sanet kantanka enti say yeka no this say baba dia and then enti you want to na was the platform ye na pese ye peka sa na pese e beka da bia na ye beka ne sha daddy enti no ya na nyina ye hu kakra enye se de ye be pe no se si enti sa se e bia ye se den kanfo da bi but ye beka me hunu se ensu asem enti se sa kan no se de na me beka se de bia se many Tesla system no enye system a eye so bi maka se bia wo man the class na bibisa it's still in the negative because me beka de bia se yesi kasem enye sika emwa ye yesi kasem ne mwa ye akatua ama adwumayefo no enye papa transportation first ni salmo no sla an emwa adwane bo osoro sa de a che se no enye ade me bi ma no ka se bia me ba kanfo wo no mo enti sa etebigu so pusi debigu so pusi ama se omo hunu se ze akatua no se bia nipa de 1005 no bet man 5,000 a bet my boy am system nipa bet my dad at my the year and my nipa me at me tom school fees no school fees am mo eye because to snack am won mo eye any san man man yin nyina ne say bia government say kwan ko school ho no e ma adwuma so ni abonten adwuma ni ho e ma youth no bebrebe me be kan say sa every first week of every month no almost nipa nko amonten ko yi ga 10 san man no your friend saying kantanka you will always go on we got us no and they did saying I think say na 12 na visa but you always go on we got us no go on and yan go so go abontin yes say am yan if you on and so to mumbai 2 times and to be some say am yan say go got na mu bi yes ani so say me say yes say any side yan it no open your mahama some mo ye na mu mo tua mo employ youth no mo je say adwuma no ne dia no mo tete gat no go abonten dia me say mo san sisa mo tete say nyoni film kwan nche dan say be say go gat no bi kan ta ko mo bi nkasa
yo one here that's a bit brave yes I like it. I like how you did it. Oh boy, how conform the my and any the enya yana so no abo ho no sani ya hwehwe kama near koyenim. Of a chum, yeah, about so but real quick, my mention of conform pajanisa. Conform who's what pajanisa.
Vale. Na design.
Yeah, conform and yeah, better so be nanka our question be an answer be an
Ah,
I
na ka
koyenim man.
me ma ayi bi keke. Ayi mi ni a
Well,
wise man. Em
just
say
say
ayi.
yes sound so no, just say sound so because
Me
you
ka yi
better
keke
say
me
man
kasa. Ayi
no no
me
no
ka
no.
politics and
You better
politics.
sound so. You better sound
Okay,
It's
yo,
not me
papa.
that say.
Yo, papa.
For chum. For chum or So opportunity ne ho dia ne ye ko swan no of Kwame because
Okay.
abe a year in the second round and see your best shot safe free of Kwame. What's it do na one to say name be a decent yet.
That's the be. Me say, you know what buy? I did a friend a friend saying.
Now me had that one from mama came
Of
more
Kwame to
question.
Obama or of Kwame to Obama. No, opportunity
Over
froze now
two,
so one
I
sir.
want Moncasa.
Yeah. It's of opportunity about there and a reflective Tuesday in the Kakakrame near Queen. I hope say Bibiabo call or London there. Opportunity. Opportunity.
Over Jim, over Omofre wo.
Momodi na change you or pardon why? Na brass on the.
Over na ine debe omo kasa onte.
Yeah. And now for Kwame Kasamaya, Oba, are you ready to be my best friend?
Brewa. Brewa.
Yeah,
Over
Mama,
me wa pa.
it is it. Mama, on you Eddie, comma, ye sa, constituency teams, you know. 1 million, 1 million, maybe 1 million to do our coach.
1 million cedis.
Eh?
1 million cedis. Team no say 18 team and 16 teams. Every year we obi ombenya 16 million cedis. Every year.
Ah, okay. Yo,
That's right.
where football win him. A 90-minute event, 90-minute event. And
Omo prepare the whole day. Why?
me na me to boss na me kasa. Why? And ye waste ska wo ho. Hwe se nurses ni doctors. Ska wo mo de be fo trotro. Om de betua friend is saying wo mo danka. Wo mo di bi bedidi. E bon wo mo. Na hwe 90-minute event no. Hwe investment a wo ye wo ho. Ah, na me just say hwe wo de toto. Bra. Into boa right.
Football is so say a Juma, the bread boys and boys is a Juma or more. It is all funny from that perspective. Yeah, at the end of the day, and kind of funny, the person we need and found so oh yeah, oh prefer chroma, and also your doctor, and also your nurse, and also the
Mr.
person
Sam,
behind you, Juma. It is all the investment
first
of
of all,
Kosha saying is a bit warm Juma, about
priority
Chroma, saying also a Juma.
or for some way. Till me see it depends where you place your priority. Office of football no never solve your economic problems. Ebe magana for edidia minda, magana for a good health service. Magana for a good education. Magana for yet me build your problems, ya solve your problems. Okay, let it be. But me feel away your friend leisure. What did you mean? What we would do? No, what did you mean? What better ho no? And I'll do na go center table so now we show TV now comment.
For come, I'm in Bissau. Trying to
Busami.
Bissau, and some was not calling him. Sorry, Chawan. Say, as some more Ghana, some for no, so no investments are in Juma baby or Ghana. So, would they find some more
Good,
Jan so no Juma will baby or Ghana.
good. But it is a doctor will
By
be a
so
hospital.
nim, by so nim, a point of fast so yes, I can only be baby and Jumano.
My just okay, but minimum investment.
Okay, it's
Minimum.
no what to no what to
But
show
first,
football no on book investments on the back Ghana no.
a
But
football scan no. Now we cry you try ya qualify. Hwe say you betumi a monetize sa opportunity ya yenye. Na ya twe scanu bi. E di be build the economy because we no no say wo ma nkwara youth no wo center wo mo attention nyina on football a. O man enkoyi o. Enkoyi. Enti talented was there okay but enya dia ye da number one priority. Master,
hwɛ mami nka nkyɛw sɛ woduru Ghana na sɛ bi a wo ho kyerɛw na sɛ bi a wohia mmoa bi a na wohia medical service are you going to search for footballers ana yɛnhwɛ sɛ Ghana mman no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkyekyere na obiara yɛ n'adwuma yie na afei mmerante a sɛ nyame akyɛ wɔn akyɛdeɛ a wɔn deɛ bɔɔl no ara no ayi mempɛ sɛ megu mu anim aseɛ na football nso yɛ adeɛ wei a ɛyɛ lɛdeɛ yɛ a yɛapɔmpe a yɛdi ho wei deɛ ne bɛkɔmpɛ yɛ forest ne yɛ nsuo ne ɛho nneɛma but woyɛ fanatic deɛ a wonim sɛ siko fans no mu de ayifo deɛ da a wɔn ba deɛ ne sɛ prisi kɔfɔ ba yɛ a ɔno deɛ ɔse ɛdeɛn sakrɔmfoɔ mmienu asɛsɛn ɛna ɔno deɛ wɔchoose ne side enti wɔchoose side a enti wɔyɛ bɔne a wontumi nka anaasɛ wɔmpɛ fam a wontumi nka ne kyɛ sɛ wo support no blindly master your friend adwene kɛseɛ o nti adwene kɛseɛ no ɛwɔ sɛ develop no to the sense sɛ you try to be objective na wama criticisms a obiara te asɛ say yes comfort by I was enjoying you me celebrate you kama but who check koma one side they say mama we center and no dear master your friend you sycophants you inti bomodin na tentene ho na afi mani nyo ho but baby adi ko dear ama mi wra ho hey and who buy a chese unye hu minka mama ni mistakes ni minchro tuni mo mama yenim se wonimu a yenim se eja oba beboa yen se de be ya yemrantie education yi be kama na afi wo wie school no education doesn't stop there o and afi so the education knowledge you have acquired no must put into application so nanka wo mu wie a nanka se wo so otoa so a watoa so se wo mu nye dwuma wie mami cho one simple thing be in Israel bra no mo modern Israel no mo form they build with immigrants or Jewish immigrants any Zionists no mo ba ye de wo kogu kibbutz ayese center bi na that time na wo mo de ochichiri Israel no ono de na ne dwuma kese pe isi na ni so se de be ya Israel be agricultural land enti wo ko ho no ma ye form na fe mo produce enti when you education you must produce enye wo mo asabi wo mo say your forest no na mama mistake a oye ni say gold no enya dia ye di ko breakfast o and after so gold na emu no Ghana for the long red ye be kwa ni say be kwa akopie abrofo nsem na abrofo no tactics and wo mo use said ye be ya on best ye kese ye pe skashi ye nwene hwe ho abrofo wo mo gold no bi o but the way they mine their gold no enya dey disturb wo mo environment but ye dey ye pe skashi no ye invite Chinese ye invite we new month as a new month on zone honum nyina ensu efiri honum nyina ekobopum nyina yade aka oko pibi fishing twin na ho so tebi kura de na wo be konda wo mo baby ensu no ne nam nyina na fish etete ensu ani na sa operation we na say be destroy life na mo hwe oye watwe no ho wo de ama Chinese na Chinese from de ne no 4K wesi obi ma so na me kura mi busa say Ghana for de ho agemu the only hope ni Ghana say such Chinese company no ni employees no here for no eba Ghana for na ekwa na asese yem nwa eti Ghana no until say ye be dwene so maybe I hope you will take action. Just sit down with group of people. Now, first strategy, your friend is strategy. Move to solve problems. We are not seeing that in Ghana. It is If we are any on shape system, what would you do? Man is good now, and you destroy a forest, and you destroy a bibia, dachi, of a tomb. Mammy Musa, until Uba, who did you be free UK, Ako Ghana? Masa Moma Yansa Yedumana, Yansa Yeduma, when I'm no break. And Abrante, 2 hours away. What you know, Bessayama. Now, they know.
Kwame, that's it. But I know I joined the enemies to make kind of football and a top on it. Yeah. And I mean, Kwame Kra, Mukrumo on France on Mbappe, Zinedine Zidane, any my friend is saying Benzema, no Munina, any goal and Kante, no Munina. Football, the Omako drew.
One thing,
football, Eddie Omako drew.
One thing is not true. Maybe say we are saying United go. We are saying woman me and some push it forward. And to woman, yeah, leisure, and to one
Kwame,
mono.
Kwame, so Bonnie Coffee. I know say I over internet now your research. So Bonnie Coffee and research football in Juma by any Akwan be a Biema Ankwala, any day Yama. So they be to Bonnie Coffee Muye or Tinabi didn't come on. You know, better that you know, so your research.
Subject on what subject? Again, I mean, research.
The benefits of football.
I would never
research.
Pele crowd, I am staff.
Okay, yeah, that's the block of coffee. You call you know, dear, and I think the drone so any things of a body, I mean, be of a body or
no, say, I do me so.
Yeah, of a body, I drew into the Boame, why now for climbing to football, I say, mommy.
Of a Kwame, yes, on TSU. Of a Kwame, yes, on TSU, or TSU. Okasa on TSU, na or dada, of a Kwame, near the Bioyeno, or TSU, no, na dreno, or bona dream pigada. Ya catch and say Kwame Nkrumah time. Then Growh for Kwame Nkrumah is saying, Danajum to Sani Pano. No matter a dear now, or no, the Wabonagin or Bobby. Because of a Kwame to football. O Tiasiapa until one a PSG 200 million, some million say to top players ever. What you are saying, France near Bobo Papa. Champions League, only today now also inside. So, Nina, who saw celebrate too, with Jimpa Kokra, and our originally. No, not the end say, but be a DNA fever no, and yet, and I make us an argument to a home. Who bet me a proper argument so it be a wake up now, Moko. Sikani is saying, Mr. Sam, so what's my dear? It be a 10 million, and I must spend it 20 million. A DNT, I must spend it 20 million. The Sadia, one more minor book. But say, wake up, no, it be a Sikani a 10 million. Near expenses in 500,000. Yeah, Beko could do only be no Beko say 5 million. Near 5 million about. A DNT,
I know of a body soon. I know many face say my dream. I can see Yanni, who can who tree in the word and Yanni who wickedness because your budget in a year, I think it's a bit in your home for so. By Yanni, ye dear one running and budget in a year. And until I quite certain Yanni a bocano.
Sir, and until I make us say, I be Saba, you bet me, I hear home argument. Oh, Mahama buying a bar first 2014. Miniasam, and this is for not communication. No one should find serious. It is normally be no more intellectual dishonest for no ever no mabe stay and no man. Omo a Friday play call Brazil and the Skakoi, and me can one say baby, yes, a koto kube 1 million. Anyway, say, but at the end of the day, no, wake up now a coin. Ye nyam faso e de ban wake up no kra ya moka ansene Egypt na ya mfa play ya mfa sika nko no wake up na ye call ya free e omo kan ya fe mine be su nyina ene Dani Rodo Rada wo Ghana yi ye yo ani ye kan ho asam a tese akoye ntam kesi ya mo ho ka tese ye ko Egypt and as ye nkasa kwa ye hostu ai African nations ai wo Ghana no within short time ye hostu ai keke wo Ghana no sika ipi ntie no sa no ka na o ka se ye me ho ye dan na obi wa pel fax na de ba na wa kire sei ena ebu o kra so a public knowledge so for buy no so work now even though allegedly say ya spend say otuado minia obaya na ye bo na chi o win e say bebre Ghana for no majority no ateni omu praise no fine football say football ni mo anka bia Mohamed Kudus anka ono ni fie for ebikura anko besere na modi so ho de ade nti football no but interest ye anetie enye se yemfa yesika nyina nkonkoshem se si ese maama bai initiative ba kon wa ya amanfo bo na baso no Ghana Premier League teams no wa mo bi esika a mo de support wo wo enti eno no ebo amankora ne tibitena Ghana che because ye nothing dey say enti na ye European football ye wei enti ye di European football na chi more ne say ye boys no mbobo ha ni nyina no ombobo Ghana no obo 2 days 3 days ne ball na ya yi a amanfo behu ne din ana ye de ne ko ba uba Europe France for be ball Spain for ko ball France but omo try say omo best players no ebeka omo nation oh sankamukura majority of them no beka nation etitem bia no ema football no eye weji na weji but ye de ndie ni nyina ne se ye de ko ebi ma enti eba sa na ema ye football no less football no de ye wo ho deficit bebre normally bebre na doso men ka se nkofo na omo ye football no omo nim football omo nim but adwen money na yo Ghana for na adwen money na yo kebetima body the system no at least enti compete out of no ko be ben kakra near the salaries ni kakra shin na eko nanim but
for boy ma mbisa wo ane so ade ba ko so a me dwen ho kan ya e be say my trim ne say sa 1 million ya o de ama tim say e me de pa by ade ba ko ma me yam hye me ne say ya hwe so ye a bo na ba ko hye ona bia ta so ne boys na ebrai eno no o fe say omo de bibia to point more like mbe make sure sisika na ye de say
se si ano good question pa omo di sika ko enipa bebre bi sa question but aban so say because say me ba bo amonti no se si ano me so me first na ma no enru mo ball because mo nko na mo ye enti ene no ya ta to say minimum player say de ma every player first me timi tua player bi ka 400 500 but se si ano because of aban de nsa eba mo na mo press also or see every player minimum pay team no say Real Madrid mu nyina oba Spain a yes ni bi kura di 10,000 ebi de kura bru week no ebi mu de group ba mo premier minimum pay ni 1,002 not least team aye kotoko na aye kan ye tue bi mu kura 5,000 euros $5,000 for kotoko on the tie no it may be 15,000 per month but it depended it did so any 80 abano e de hihye bia ba nti wogi a sika ne de ne on na be kire o say fa sika ne yewi anasefa yewi ba wogi a o de boost wo yi no say wo de be hye the other part te bia football stadium num na wo de be hye o sedin eno ye wa wo de ba wo se fa bo na nkura no preparation say ne be ya yeso ye ball no be ya nika e na sisi abana president so say at least many stadia kura na ebesisi no every region biana ama teams no so atimi ayusu a then we see a ehọ na manfo kan ba bus boys yi nanka ye de omo amomo ye company omo so betimi ye company kese te say Zoom Lion ni sa ayiwe ya manfo nkofo omo betimi maintain stadium ne ye show omo nsa na ɔmo nso ɛyɛ because of say no be private yi nti wo ya aban wo mu kakra de ɔmo betumi afa yɛ ɔmo bɛhwɛ so yie ba ɛkɔyɛ aban de na ɛkɔyɛ te sɛ party boys de party yaba ya appoint constituency organizer ya appoint secretary ya appoint financial minister ɛhɔ na ɛkɔhyɛ hɔ na ɔmo nyɛ ne yie no ɔn ɛhɔ na ɛba saa ɛno ma no ɔmo nyɛ ne yie ti no ɛyɛ brilliant idea maama propose yɛ but ni nyinaa no ɛyɛ nyɛ sɛ yɛka yɛ na adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ a nyɛ sɛ yɛka yɛ na yɛ start implement yɛka na yɛ suggestion na yɛ dwene ho nti wo adwene ade pa o adeɛ wei a wasɔgye sɛ yɛ megye sɛ nka mo yɛ ne sɛ a nke betumi ayɛ but the moment adeɛ no bɛba no yɛ start ne yɛ baase me ka sɛ sɛ yɛbɛka no kora Akufo Addo ka sɛ wobɛsi agenda 1 me se me no ɔmo wie deɛ ɔmo asi na ɛyɛ but ɔwie koraa na sɛ ɔno deɛ wastati wɔka sɛ wastati wei no ne nyinaa so yɛ nam dodoɔ nsɛm ɔwie wei a ase ɛbɔ n'aba so ayɛ adeɛ ɔmo de adeɛ ntiɛ no sɛ sia na ɔduru baabi a wanyɛ adeɛ na wato no nyina gu no no yɛbɛtumi aka nti maama so ka sɛ ɔba bɛstati bia ne yɛka sɛ na wo deɛ dadaa no koraa woyɛɛ no ade nti na wonwie no na wosan akɔ start new hospitals ɛno deɛ woyɛ ayi sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ den akritisase yɛbɛgya to by the moment a maama bɛka sɛ obi a me hospitals na meyɛɛ no mantimi anwie ɛna mekɔɛ maba mɛwie na do deɛ no nso koraa wɔ hɔ no mɛtrae sɛ mɛwie anasɛ no nso mɛwie wo sɛ da bi da ɔntimi saa nipa no me nua asafo yɛne ne yɛ yi a ɛnyɛ yi na yɛ sɛ wabɔ n'adwene mu pɔ yɛaka to ne tim dada sɛ Jelly John Rollins ku ne papa Jelly John Rollins ma ne papa mo tena abɔntene hwɛ awia ba na ne wura fi sɛ adwa mu hɔ no nyɛ ne maame nko na na ɛte dwa mu hɔ nipa ndɔso sɛ wɔn de adeɛ no ɛkyɛ wɔn nso pɛ discipline ɛnɛ kuro na wɔte mu no kuro na wɔba yɛ a wɔte mu ase mu ayɛ fɛ pɔtɔ so nim no discipline wɔm ba wɔyɛ discipline maame a wɔsi da yɛ discipline sɛ wɔbi ase da ɛno nti no ɛyɛ gye sɛ adaka mu mɛnsi sama dwene sɛ wɔn de adeɛ no deɛ adeɛ kɔsi ankosi kɔda nkɔda yɛn a yɛ paade pa but yɛ sɛ suruka yɛn mpɛ sɛ yɛ bɛ spɛnde eti mini asafo football deɛ obi a ɔbɛka sɛ football nyɛ bia na ɔboa na adeɛ baako nso asi ehu ne sɛ me nurse sika ka mu a ɛmɛ teacher sika ka mu a ɛmɛ but profession obi deɛ nkyɛn bi saa mentality na da Africa fo yɛ ti mu a ɛma yɛ maa no nkɔ so yɛayɛ profession ne sɛ edumu deɛ wɔ soro sene bi but Europe a yɛ te minim America deɛ every profession ɔmo tete ɔmo equally nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo no ankora bi a ne kora kɛkɛ no ɔmo twi baas na ɔmo kɔ striker na ekurom ayi wotimi nka sɛ wokɔ triti teacher fo asen ɔmo hospitals a no obiara yɛ say ebia bɛka sɛ profession no yɛ dangerous and as a time de kontie de bia ɔde ayɛ anadwo nti atom we de ayɛ anadwo nti ne price woni na yɛ de sɛ modwuma ba ɔgye sika sen ɛno yɛ different but the moment so teacher for the ɔmo police for the na ɔmo ne sɛ carpenter fo ɔmo bɔ akonwa teacher fo ɔmo bɛdam ɛnfa ɔmo bɛda fam ɔmo yɛ fom no ankɔ adwuma ankɔ yɛ fom a ɔkɔ adwuma ba koraa na ɔbɛtran ɔbɛda hen na chi nyina bɛyɛ deɛ ɔntimi nkɔ adwuma saa na nurse na ɔno no ɛka sɛ ɔno ne deɛ ehia se no obiara no wantwe mogya obi anyɛ fom yɛ amfa aduane ambrawa nurse no ɔbɛyɛ da adidi aduro no koraa no nyɛ ayi pharmacy na yɛ nti obiara deɛ ehia obiara deɛ ehia yɛ ne atra kuro no mu ayama ayɛ te sɛ ɔna abo deɛ parliamentarians deɛ wobɛtena radio so na wotie ayifoɔ na ɔmo ka ba ɔmo no ɛyɛ sometimes memle mu communicators deɛ memle ɔmo because ɔka saa na onya ne pay ɛna yɛ parliamentarians ɛna yɛ president deɛ yɛn to gya tema no yɛnyɛ wei na ɔyɛ president nti na ɔman mu a yɛ top president ma yi a play ma president ana yɛ den abra president no ɔmfa nkɔgyina Burkina sɛ ɔne Burkina foɔ kɔko ɔmfa yɛyi no nkotu galamsey ɔmfa nkɔkye galamsey foɔ nyansa bi ani yɛ nyina yɛpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ America ɔnkura sika bi a ɔde kɔ yɛn nso yɛkɔ nkura sika bi a yɛde kɔ sika nyina yɛ transaction yɛkɔ mpo ne ɛho hia mɔ because ɔno deɛ ɔkɔ a yɛdɛn koraa yɛapɛ dan ato ama no eti sɛ the moment yɛbɛka sɛ parliamentarians deɛ yɛnyɛ wei ma ɔmo yɛ special na Speaker of Parliament wɔ yare ɔno kɔ Dubai no aba obia nka ho yɛ ɔkaka so na Speaker of Parliament deɛ kɔ ana yɛ den yɛnya yɛ man no saa pɛ na ɛsɛ ɛno ne yɛ problem ɛde ma no asi ne nua
Yo, that's it. That's it for wedding. I don't know. That's it. Until Papa not here. I say to me, John, say it be a Juma and chain obedient. At the end of the day, and your person be a in your Juma yet. I don't hear here. And you have to see everybody's job as equal. Any Juma bank. Yeah, Queen.
Sam, I
Prince,
don't want to.
remember also. Yeah, Prince, my miss. Give me a second. Remember also. I think say just say. You might just like a series I'm about, so say just have a song can. That's all.
What's up? Makasa into my
Okay. Prince, on Uncle Science, so I can't
Yo,
crown and nothing.
Associate Professor Michel, Nesu ye Benada, Kwabnafo, Kwabna Jam, Yemran is it, yeah, Adam before. The Upo Bine to Quine or the Kwabnafo to Quine. Tina, I join an end at that one, and that many Kwabna penny make it said, Ti ye didn't know. The Kwabnafo the Ojam for no. Then so yes, also at the form come over kind so any said ye John Sanson na oja fire for fire. Minister will be out here fear than a bar bojaye near Koji ya home a bar parliament jay in chair council. Say it mean ya can cry castle radio so cry no cry no chance I didn't say my because a year Professor Emeritus Chairman Papa Smiley on one the talk. The light being it, not the console. What them am I crying? I say, and ya dear, okay, Kakrana, or my training. In think of Bobby Brain swap back on the video. Almost I graduate over Facebook or mobile Juma or him and Mandy, bears 7 years in it, or boy Juma on the friend, the first lady of Akwantufuo radio. You will maybe one more Germany. Be more banded because it is a school papa be a year. A big graduate in the Bishop Legend School, no, a wedding. School go graduates omunya call ya na school nego bi maybe but I would say Akwantufuo radio yes also TV section yes also a year entertainment section nti wo ho say wo pesa wo ye bibi say a wedding you say engagement wo better we do 50th birthday or say any kind of birthday party bia no within Europe or there Papa Smiley or the console in the dom we say Europe for there obitma call the whole of Europe one day because train system na ye na obaba be ye DJ na ma obo hu se wahye na African way kama na wotwa na boy na eda meti ho baabi baba yes Sam and then so associate professor and then so ebnada yaba nti na say free flow no maka say free flow no ka na waka na ba kuma wan hwe ya one be from especially yeah can for no because she bullet so she bullet no wo bible mu na ntokwa bi si Ephraimite for ne one other Jewish tribes no na ade na omutimi nyi hu se we Ephraimite ne se na omutachama no na achia kakra na obeka se butu nti na omutimi mbo shibolet no shibolet nti omukontokwana na I think say Ephraimite for share other tribe na tade eti omudru bridge no akosa aflawo ne Ghana no utwemu anas wako enemy no akọ the freedom and enemy so akọ man for no so atade nti no won hu se we ye omunyina Jewfo but the odo hu se try to na mu no wo hu se we ye Ephraimite ne say Ephraimite ne say omutaka mabutu eti obudu wa ne yakase mumbo shibolet wa to mebo shibolet ni ye no eli nyina bebo mu no na any age no na say ye hu se okay ho eti ebi so etimi anka ne ye eti ohwe a free flow no ahwe a baby a free no o say cromfo no ahwe a beka free flow so that say Saturday cromfo so mutimi bo age iti oka hot cra hot Jamaica mo so sa oka hallelujah mutimi ka ha no nti obia won shibolet o mabia no todo bia obeya ya wutimi mo enka ne se de bibi se de ka se roll your tongue obi on the tongue obi tuma roll obi on so ntimi roll ne tongue obi on so whistle cry no one fan ne teche momba nhwerama no ntimi mbo ni nyina no ebi ye genetic ebi nso so ye saa na etie ntimi ye a ntimi nye da obi wo ha ebi ya kase pa wo sechi kobo ebi a woni no ntimi pa wonsa enye ebi won so a o left hand no ebi a obi kase wonya because the way yakopon wire brain no eto de bia ade a left hand be wo the right ye enye ye ye kase ebi a right hand ni one other thing enye the same time enye impossible because cross wiring enti ema addition so ye de na ye hye yakopon animonyam na minim sam na moka football no na ye topic bi da wa na because me buy nam say me buy earlier na aso na ye sports as ba na minim the contest ye ka there na ba me say me say of our body ka say obi ka say football enya na onim na dey into the man ba sa
No, Bombarded, they cover by and say, yes, shots, and no Papa Smiley beside man for take because any war when it's Ghana, you qualify, America, Canada, Mexico, yeah, baby. It's yeah, beside a man for, I mean, what Jen was saying. Then I qualify, a year, and I say, and it been say, oh, young qualify crank, yeah, been on one hand saying the Niger cry a bunty, and yet they are at least for 90 minutes, it's me at 2 year dream near my energy cranty, and no come one need into also see a baby salby. Would you want ya qualify a year and I say, and pay baby tonight, anchor. Yeah.
oh yo me da say oh say can no me bu ha anka bible kra be ka say ni kwase nka ye bodin say bia ye si Ghana qualify for World Cup ewiase no bia ne de adomache de Nyankopɔn de ma nti hu say apatare no nsum a na adomache de enti mema okodo ye animbre ena okodo nso otu awiem a na ebia na apata ye fish person so tu bia won so enye wo che de no no eye wiase mu at least no English for be the Africa so no e wo sports bia ne de otimi chechire wo mo ito be hwa Ghana no Gold Coast no football no mo chire ye enim ti na even though say rugby ne adaye no football no ye duma kotri pa because be hwa South Africa Pele on the Santos for call Ghana am say o mo ne house ne boy o so mo ne TV ne boy o say enya go South Africa say the first club called Ghana no say Exeter say bisa o mo ne say ebusua dwarfs na boy o say 11 wise and a bypass wo mo back South Africa say that Cape Coast na administrative capital ntina ho na nom ta akọ say uko India British football mo so ba football no munimbo omo de ne cricket no ene cricket no say ba Pakistan ne India bo a chense Real Madrid ne Barcelona ba one require cause a nation of 1.7 billion and yes ade no India inquire 1.4 billion and Pakistan so 3 million but Pakistan for omo ye India for religion tina ye wo Pakistan omo nyina ye India Pakistan ni Bangladesh omo nyina ye India for so that's here but 1947 na omo ko independence no na nkemofo na wo India ne ka say omo de omo ye nkemofo first and so omo India for so that's here omo ye India omo say omo de omo citizenship ni ye Muslim and the debian to kwasam sa na British foreign send yes ade anya wow ye nkemo bia wo other side of India no nyina mo nko the northern part of India ho na ko critique Pakistan and na Pakistan for nso omo side e friend no I can say Bengal no mo so tishi omo so omo kuntokwa and ye te Bengal free Pakistan mo eno nso beda ne Bangladesh it is ankofo no mo bo mo ye nnuanu mu bo mo bo omo cricket na masa wo be hwe sa wo be say what a wicket eduane ni this it say a form of baseball no be a topa uko Zimbabwe nso a omo football ba mo sa ye so ya de rugby South Africa rugby omo ya de pa omo ko rugby World Cup omo ne sa Polynesian nation say Australia mo ne Tonga mo bo rugby a masa wo gina wo abeka say na die na ekoso yi omo feeling rough eti Ghana de ye ni football no bo just by say boxing and the call world map no ye din kan call world ye title na na kulenu mo ne Alfred Cobra mo ene Azuma mo ne Aikoto mo din kan ejije ombe ye world boxing champions ansakwa na football yetimi ko World Cup but ball ni ni bo pa se wo hwe Africa Cup of Nations say 1957 na Yankobia could say come and come Aisha says here 63 yen a 65 yen a Ghana need the only country of course three straight finals. So that's here 63, 65, 68 or so. 68 I think say dear Congo share 1-0 by Nina no the host here near Bako answer Tunisia we win and sana 78 I think say Osam do one of them no beji time can say Frederick Akufo the time and I said between IK champion when say transition no and you win here win be ma ko say 82 last one no 82 and then last one born Libya and the call penalties no yanje bibiem enti country man so go back say mo ya wo mu 82 ebe ni nyina no won say Black Stars age capital ama ye twiso loku e bi see it was say it one kasa no ubetuma ye extrapolation na wo pe obi a wo analysis ubetuma hwe time na Ghana for ye gigi caps no na turn on say ye ubehu the kind of leader no 40 years and now 82 na 43 years yentimi jiri eti Ghana ye ade a ye ba tournament a akose ye bobo European tournament and Euro omobo na Spain ka ho and France ka highly impossible. But when they are to Italy, 3 times they want to for World Cup. But Italy was World Cup 4 times. We Brazil for Italy, Germany, and I think so be 4-4. Brazil na 5. For 12 years in Italy to me for World Cup. Last one corner come I think says Northern Ireland say Kobe Crap and say or Minus gra ebe channel. Says Italy group of money no win a woman or the second. Norway for almost they are almost there because Haaland or Norway no Israel for much what trouble best 5 goals. Italy also share Israel now what many point back because some with my qualify now when ya playoff spot no. Eti Ghana senka Satam na FIFA na omo ma 2 slot na yankase twitwa boy ho na Wagades ni northern Africans for no Morocco ni Egypt for no Wagades na no more qualify. Even that crown Ghana call World Cup more across Egypt with all Algeria and Morocco ni na why na Ghana kwa yakọ best 5 I think say one country I'm say Cameroon na 7 enti football no nyame ache dey naturally talented so obeka ya tama na ya Avalanche one the longest serving president of FIFA ye ko under 20 under 1 tournament under 17 kwa shall say under 16 Nigeria for the dika AJ first nenya under 17 and the dika under 17 and you 20 21 23 and Meteors no but social progress na yetimi find translating call Black Stars and then they be na ya Avalanche na one we feel that the Black Stars will be the same thing because transition be anywhere ye kojiji na 191 Japan 93 Ecuador 95 na ye awudisa kam kojiji mu se no munyi die but still our magic but ye hu se awudisa ka kobo Black Stars wo ya de omo na Ronaldo mo me kai say Egypt 99 na Ronaldo bobi Ronaldinho so bobi me kai sa ata na pa na mo SS1 no be hwe ene ye yo Puyo or Spain no na dream baby no or meet me Puyo to me ball for 20 years no ball Black or national team would better Spain who constellation Puyo or no number 4 or 5 better way different but one go boy in under 70 darling boy Daniado or Wayne how many times were Black Stars me or that lamte Pele to people say or no na the real Pele no be no want to or that to choose midfield striker or no na share say you can be attacking midfielder or that time na share sad na say or your midfielder can una we dribble say Zidane no who is skillful dribble inside Maradona most skillful but after no to be co attacking to you create a new position for attacking midfielder it would just or your midfielder na so just pass your person na no you are not order ko so it will move football the best player in the sport only cricketers no I say over basketball a point guard for no only the brain of the team and now over American football quarterback for only Tom Brady only the brain of the team only distribute ball no the midfield and Eureka, who try to make a medal, who tries to trauma for defend some about it. Be also midfield, you will hold it to that. Nobody hold one to shoot one. And the one me and getting bought. But can you then share Africa? A work up for your who share a cocoa, ye dear Cotumwa, Madagascar, and the Madagascar, my cool. Madagascar, you cool, or my cool. I present Nijaniko. As they say, military for no abeti over Madagascar, but Madagascar, so whatever for sport, or bet me, because with the second. Or be prime minister, you remember military crime mama. So share a group of you would ye co. Now, who can so because oh, na send and football no money, but a biman who bought you. A biman who, but just said, I can no money more. By a gun and the hospital sending in border that until say any free associate professors of Neco emeritus. It is one who born off no best professors massive. It's yet in more boardable. It is a Madagascar who born by Omni born saying, ye, and the Abobola, and then the background the team Madagascar ready. It's just there's so many wrong going on with our football association, you know. Shetama yaji you 43 good years. Say who now your papa kra na wo ba, we the be 80, oba kra the 43, oba kra wo nya nananom. Ke intimi tsusoruku. Africa Cup of Nations wa yetimi qualify. Na uhwe ya group A Ghana, Madagascar. The only soccer mighty soccer nation was our group name Mali satam Keita Mutam no enyago omuni Ghana bo na enye easy kra. Ba hwe Comoros, Central African Republic, any Chad. Chad e to rebel krampo omunya ho omunko na begugu Ghana enkran na omo sesses kano. Eto so mo hu ba ye de ne ye wo summit ne so da after no mo fro proponenti enye hu na obeche Ghana se Jesus people no. Etine asam na be ntia. Ba ye de bia na ofachum ka ye standard no low. It no be one ye can ye also you need to say ye go because at the end 4 years but e ka ya de bia ka eni kwase ke ye bressa eni kwase ye bressa so that say ebi mo hu ball no bo we say ebi mo say mo hu ball na just ye me enye ne ye afa na ebesua ball no bo ye de gare asasa ye tum nyina but ye didn't manage yourselves well. Share Black Stars here ball bobo. Local players are professional players. Almost professionals who the versus on board. Or can say you consider them. And internet a chroma time you share professional be as or foreign based professional. There be involved now because in chroma ideology say yet minty idea if the blasters the national team not a professional players here but Ghana league no you need room. It will be say Gadamosi opokunti free omukra ye but omo time no atukojo kopiemu or sam dodumo any san kopono sam pelemu ni sa ivumu no no munya bo locally ivumu bokotoko and omonso na house for so omonso bo mo de etinu na etim ni eye good yen buonu ntese de of abodika se we de foreign local one more locally kwa wa joko national team ni bo me se de adane Messi they winning goal king for last year league you born Ghana no Oka Black Stars on ka. The only players are mobile professional local players has goalkeeper on them and one or two players be foreign based players. So that's here ain't no and no maybe Bratosin. Instead say Ghana Football Association undo omo ye omo president say there wo be ye JF also ultimate president for 12 years. I didn't go you. And call you, but and no say obet national magic per diem no, and no one here. We are here winning World Cup no. Get and go for a beman in Jenya said, yeah, almost a gas man go. See, can be a baby mono. You better and I know ya you go, Abicus yao. I'll bet me the bass apple. Was associate national and go for national service for no. Young man, who discover buta. So it way be after a calculation. Woman was already Mexico, America, Canada, the after no way exchange rate, no, you have peggy exchange rate to the dollar, no. Because we cry boy, you have millions of dollars. Abanankas on quoting cities or quoting on $1,000. So it means you know football there yes you qualify, but a bimu and it's no be why and yes be and yes, you make us say you come born Ghana, so Ghana flag. God bless now who's should be, but or share the other side. No, if you look at the bigger picture, say sikadie bebem afne ko for me one man supporter onum se nkofo wikra omunye nkanwo onu so buy corruption afne nkofo eji visa okoje $10,000 bra $20,000 over the year and say yakoche leader of the Black Star supporters at the year medisika man or promises or beka ho so if you dream die bebem ye be frauding nkofo ye be gi nkofo sikedi afei na nkofo empinifo ne di omo girlfriend no omo beji omo yire Ghana ho say there be American ye ba no any Canada Mexico ye hia young girls no be be chi and ye be quick ye be booki Sheraton Hotel ne Holiday Inn e bi so do omo girlfriend e be wo Moses Cone hospital in North Carolina they be so by John Hopkins abe wo e bi so be ba Hartford Hospital ne St. Francis Hospital Connecticut abe wo omo girlfriends o eti plan as a nation no eti nso na bi nso ho a won say bia nurse for o se etwa mo ka ye nya ntwemu because nurse for say omo nya eduma omo ye be 70,000 aban say obetwa 6,500 ka no kra ye November faga say enye nurse for nko so na ye public sector workers teacher for so de omo de beba eti obehwe sika ye be ye no blasters nko ho na obi se ka ye ndie ke di hwe sankofo wi enka ye because nurse no obebo ye nyina bebo football ni bi footballers omo ye professional ya nshi omo nan nti ko bi nya nka ebia we ebia nka $50 million ye be spend no World Cup ni ba ka ebia ni bitma ko si public sector ye bitma ko si ebia polyclinic bi na say chip compounds no chip compounds be ye ho so ebia na doctor ba ko pe na o ana nurse ba ko pe ito no o hwe ni side no e wo say adwuma no nyina do so de ba eto de bia wo say ye fe bi triad obi ani tipa ni na opemfo no ye di ka hwe opemfo no ono de akora ba wiase uti pa wa ye wo so wo hu baba wo de but opemfo no de wo de enkwa e ba so ito bi wo no enye blasters asem ne obi ye want enye ni need no need ni say be ne kwan yi na okuafo de na aduane atime free kwaye mu aba ma aduane ebo aye de akofom enti no minim gaja say where you one way a GF for no omo de bon sam na omo deficit no sa na tie o you so many defects in deficit war your football no your ball in fact football kwa sports in general in Ghana no but who say e be ne ko wini na ye ya kata anwegu ye deficit nso na ye say we ya de GF president ya de na omo fa ho editor who say the na GF president no sa no esa was anya say Ghana akwalify no kwan ya say so benya per diem ye tia Jordan mo ayum ka no wini bono onso be gene de o metwe sika mo bia ne afi na ye be prefer omo brother say the one wini de ne America yi de atoma eti go say chi ye president ne de busa fonkwa na edi echi onso contingent for no ho ye ko buku hotel mo hwe sports e wo Ghana makaje say sports nko awiase no ne value ye $250 billion and American football kwa ejimu be half American football the idea en sabo no American football what 100 billion ye dia bro or maybe or this sports yesi ni sumiano or man only problem with unemployment na de bia me kasa asem me ba America me hu so drone ya ye wo drone me ko hwe ESPN drone ye drone and pe de fokuta robot remote drone no ye ne kwan se fa ha eno kwa ye race that's right and go see the security jobs emula cross college football, college sports na yes, a professional college body because everyone one about national no. Obey on college na golf. College na golf wa ESPN. Na national level kwa na day. Ocean ke sports na schools na wo hu nyina no na ke basketball sen kwa na concrete. Wo da una also mpe eduade na ye concrete na ye demarcations no. Baby a 3-point line no one who de e kwampo ye kwa de here for you say better manager yen multi-purpose America for Moscow who park be no e ye no kwa e who say hockey be obi on the line o nyansa na e kasa no your color code no it won say football wo color de nie wo line baby a kokona baby a control nie ye bon no obi so hockey o along the horizontal line obi so hockey won so no say the line nie e wono muso na obi so ball across enti wo betuma ye sabe nyina up to now the only cricket over Ghana watch motor school e mo fa na
Prince now ye dey see am yan why ye for child sorry
e no mo ye sabe enti me nya no me ka say football ni de ye e ti say obusan sakra wo wa ye awo ye na awo no say na wo ye na wa ye ma abofra no eti yen hwe sports no in general but yaya ma minister of sports akwese minister of black stars blackface kon na din kon world cup first blackface 1999 adwo abayam na din kon world cup first enso ma omo jesi kan mo nye bi nhye ma ono no so din huni no na jesi ba kun no makusi na ebe okwa wo so mo hotel honom ye ntwa mo ka wenwu wo mo nyam ba kwa na yetwa mo ka wi eti let's look at the sport say ye the sports see eni so a unemployment bebre e so betwa because any obi an play football obi ope cricket ope rugby ope boxing ope volleyball ope handball games ni be pre wrestling arm wrestling kwa ye honom so say na ayifo no physical challenge for so obo de ho but ye je omo nyina ye koye blacks and so and yakopa foreign based players gwa na abo essence omo timi nya 100,000 pounds obi betua and then won say kalumas hwan ne nketia na no pese mbo ma UK no say won ya reject no omo say aben Ghana ko World Cup no it omo say de won omo ma Ghana enti ebi players be omo de be qualify but enya de omo do promised land one because say Calum ne wan kete omo ska omo je best 150,000 pounds a year to omo kakrama otuado a ene EGF for na omo ka ye promotion am omo behwa na ye bi efrim omo qualify na ye de omo agbeshim obi be ka say na say ne de enya hwekra na we have to take our best but when you qualify is no more hin how you qualify is no more hin so omo abewem it emani nya wan so mu se nketie bi ni wan Kalum wan no omo bobo Black Stars dia ko ababi na am de kakra beka ono sports no ye good pa nyakopon bi ntia odema ye distressor depression ni sa anxiety eyi ni efi honom na obefi obisa na ho ato enti na kakra meka ono sports Black Stars yes oba qualified ye na mbom no aka dodo na ni ade a me de 30 seconds me na me yi a otuado onye coach obi beka se ode qualify me say ye stand no low ye stand coach a ni substitution kwa coach bia o good bia ni substitution ne kwa na odwene ho basa akwa we eno am continue we here say hi we prove some people wrong and of course you didn't prove anything wrong you only improve ebia otuado unto brofu ni you didn't prove nobody wrong wrong or right you only improve a improvement no you didn't prove into a difference between proving and improving what improving but ni just you coach bien or my papa bien no or me soccer nation mo do to do because e ban ko work up me na me ka kire wo ba obeka say wo e je grand na ne ono na ye ne kakran ka wo de yakọ e to de be place na ati me bobo no na enye coach bien na ye bibia place na ati me bobo no and you say you say am the record say only the first Ghana na or their course 2 workouts money and some your money some money this is Obakoshia Haaland money Mbappe money ya hwede ebisi eti nakata America no me dance
Yeah, that's a prince. That's a big break. You could opportunity. So I don't think. So opportunity empty and cardia. It just a this is about so.
Okay. The man so ahead. With the me yeah, the any previa. Be one pass at Thomas so idea. And found the beer, Tina. And found the when I see it, I'm a conscious catch idea we are. I would say it as it is. It was a wedding. Be our parties and be MPP or NDC. I'm not that type. Don't expect me, say. Expect me, say, maybe I can't there. And now, Mahama Mampenino season so and you'll be idea. Mampenino, and you'll be idea. me taxes can who nama what they are train pay or the pray high pray the kwa bani na mampenia ya to abama omu na no and you will be there. He belongs to every Ghanaian. I have the right to say whatever I want to say. You see, some of us have my issue there, then I'm one purpose. Just say, I was a suffer comfort. Say, battery a bamba issue a brana, even way back in 2014. Some of us hasn't changed. Would it be Biba? They may miss him. Mebo abaso na make my drain the kwan faso e no ebeyi. There were so many programs and MPP did by ya. I spoke against it. E-levy was one, even Agenda 111 was one, free education was a whole bunch of them. You can talk of trying to say a cathedral. So and she said, if I am one battery about my issue, at times you could see someone baby now they are about to ban my issue. Akwantufuo say be a year kind. There were a whole bunch of stuff. Mr. Safona Oka, young can over my issue. You may have listened to it somewhere else. Obedient to me and Kuntia, and I obedient to me in Jim Few with some say. I don't know what to be you, baby, now over addressing one. Maybe there were no kinds. Oh, if you make what tea, we were her. Now, say, no, my grandchildren, be and we are no mummy and real, and we are made of us and we are different. But what you could tell some more, baby, now from them, a boy, well, do Bambaiso. That won't happen. Me, on my personal opinion, me, give us a Mahaman, I dream of them. You can take it or leave it. Mahama, na dream what form which macro apata na ene de abelibia. That's the way I see it. Because the magnitude of our problems, no, in here obia or ye very step fast. Na de one na me or de wada idea. But it has taken you guys 8 years. 8 years no what blueprint na da. It's in a pa in ya de fe na wo babisa me kwahwe aba me madwe nkyere me to touch line so na me to bo aba mu a wo de ya ma mandate no ya de sika ka ho ya de tumi aka ho go ahead and do it me chema dwe na wutie bi na wo de ya adwuma na be ya so be it. I could be as negative as whatever. When you any free baby a woko na mbom woko so na nya e beka trust nya. Oh, after 33 years I practice democracy, ye ni system bia wo honoma etete gotem. And that cannot be done on philanthropic arena or on philanthropic basis. Of us is afo omaya yetimi wa hayi a philanthropy na etete egotem. It is na comfort afo ka say sama ba ubemu so obi e dodo ne garden wafa o garden no one do so a o backyard one do so ye charge o. So the baby a state and town and city no dia no dia city no ekopa etua manfoka mo mo ba beye. Oh na me tie no. So nipa ya to abama mo a ye di sika ka mo ho a ye di tumi so aka mo ho no nye fe na ba be bisa me di amenye sa pastor boys here adwuma o mo ye a philanthropic exercise fine patriotically fine but apanya ye di adia on Sunday you need to have a policy for sanitation. Now if you don't have policy for sanitation you philanthropic exercise in fact measure a whole policy a whole industry. It wouldn't be so be it 2028 the betting to Sukoko at the Achremu Omasavo and to me say what
That's it.
Yo, yeah, that's it. We just say, yeah, that's it. Yeah, still, I just offer some empty and can't inquire him. Say,
I was so.
yeah, self train, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe drone so. Yeah, for Timothy and can.
Ma jina ha makasa me buy first round ma one man can be second round still so mean can be. Would they meet
Yeah,
here?
let me throw now something and can. Obeka cry.
Oh, that be would they me say platforms they ma can be say my bonny I
Yeah.
work Ghana for the past 33 years and one make obi ansu nim. Na the ya and say now no me can now cry now. There was a time when Ghana we were close to say Abrochiri. Obia me fancy na do was see Ghana ain't me Ghana say Abrochiri. I'm saying what kind of thinking is this? There was time when Ghana had their own Ghana Airways planes flying to London to America, piloted by Ghanaian pilots. Yeah, I mean I'm your home. So when you pay more for pumping for you, I'm repeat that history to you. You were ships captained by Ghanaian captains. You will be at Zabruchi. That's why are you coming to tell me that Ghana to me Zabruchi? And I crop for a time nipa a bro ni petrimti ye goose haba and since then the Ghana ye be muda. And ye be muda. Ghana was the world's leading producer of cocoa. There were hotels all over the place. Ghana has been close to Abroche, more munimono. Me can't tell you no mususa. Now you're more munkope penimu. No one can't say about consumption. Me na me can muntia. Maybe I was there. I was part of that generation. Now that generation, especially the last 33 years, a year rubbish. One more I call them two criminal organizations. A binuma, woman tears, you don't see anything come. Now, progressive, the word progress, progress, progressive power ben Ghana in 33 years. That is my challenge to these people. Abrabo ye boko ye nimo. Ghana baby ye jina. No, a tresse ye more ye humode. No more, Adia ye see ye yes, go be about 4 years and no years scalo. Scalo we are woman near this kind of bank, ewa brutally, London and America. Woman in our hospitals were brutally. Woman to talk die. Namuti wana mu disanko for yechi. She galam say yes say yen sa sinyina yensua ye benom. Yeah. Enra because I'm down for pay bia me ne ba buchi. Na na yire yare. Nra the free hospital na me call or to North London. I was so impressed with one when him na yire no was yare seriously. But the health service e wo krom ha na United Kingdom ha no. Me ohokra na nurses ebe fi carers omba behwe no. Woma provide empower that's one. Ye dia ba abesi di fi ene akonwa wo betrem. Eye electronically program. What ya akonwa no mu a na yire no wo yare no. Wo den sa press left right akonwa no timi turn ekọ form etimi basro timi turn ko left and right. Empower so that's why. This is a country a government eye na djuma. Ghana ye sika ye wo gold that you need that kind of health facility to be anywhere in Ghana today. In the minister political class, woman yes kana woman yarea. Then I make us say then a finance minister Keno Forata or Johnny Akota America's war yarea. 8 years Sika war committee in the name of Ghana one wunya commission. Did he provide this empower? When was that pressing cable be then panatene call left now call right akunya come back is Ghana kroma. I don't say possible. Now your cases are buying we are buying from me see the last 33 years political actors are buying now useless. Useless. My candidate first time can and then we go so Sienya abang papa there was abang papa ne wo ho kese senki atraho. Me see me and ya we play. Me babu see that was 53 years ago. Manfa abrofu plane. Manfa tap Portugal, Brussels Air, British Airways, Ghana Airways plane. So and I'm a team from Kotoka Airport. It took me to be back abroad. Ghana Airways plane. 53 years ago, near a plane, Yenya you won't see. yɛatwerɛ Ghana a black star line, red, gold, green. Pilot, air hostess, Ghana for. Abroche, near Abrofo, yeah, pardon. And there will be betrayal, Casa, Yentimi, Magana, Yabrucha. You see, I was there. Infantile talk, 53 years ago, we were close there. And can there, yeah, and two Saban, and Necrad and Kabi, I move, space, give space. Ya can't wait, I won't perceive a coy and him. Who perceive in your faco. But I was to say, ya trao, coming from a time, ya trao. And then if a bomb for mobile tuno, movie and Ghana was must have torn in idea. Factories 420 must have torn in idea. And she said, will be better kind of say, Yen to me, my God, and yes, I would try, Massa. I don't know, as some more. Now, somebody as she said, television, I said, freight, yeah, what Ghana was split. That is how we hotels are who be beer. No one who be. Some of us on the have not seen when Ghana was the black star of Africa. One no be that. And I'm so munya pen movie to be Kassan here. Abakosabu the Atlem. Maybe I was there. I lived that generation. And to me, you know, can you say this time? Ya travel club, baby, I Kenya. You were elupre too free to airport, Eba London, Echo New York, non-stop. Accra, New York, Accra. 11 hours, Ghana Airways, pilot, Ghana Neo, and Bruni. Yeah, Nebuna, Mobagana, Modi, Tap Portugal, Brussels, any Caleb, Abrofo pilot. No, Mimi Babuchi, Ghana Airways plane, VC-10. Ghana ni pilot, air hostess, Ghana for girls who be a Friday Kente. It was so beautiful. More Nubia, more copper penny, more media, me can. More, I think young Juan over trim, moon. Go, and I'm not the only elder person in Ghana. And I don't know. Like I say, you tell me, would go to that situation. Yes, I pay become. And I buy about the last 33 years to be useless. Papa, for be brown. Yeah, my American. One more year, Ghana has lived a better life in Ghana. Better. The more Rubia, Ghana was a bet. Kumasi was called the Garden City of West Africa. Escalator machine. There were Kingsway store with escalator. Yeah, wabuchi. Tin. Ninina and no Ghana in Hasi. Ninina, it was there. Ninina, no. I'm a bro, ni baye. Enti, ya saying, say, Galam say, yes, I and Sassy. And yet, one year, and we'll be see, well, your gold ball. We'll be see, I put my presidency. Look. On the Kwame Nkrumah, that nonsense did not happen to anybody. Dare to have stopped. Nkrumah would have stopped it long time. Nkrumah would have stopped that foolishness. Kwame goes to one prison straight away. Now, you good water to drink. And number two, you know. Woman Yaria, woman, the woman, who is that Ghana Water Company? I don't know, a Mahamani, a Kufa woman, no man. They know, and yet they don't drink, or they import their water. What you was Matrawa, gold in and chromatab, no gold near Wagano, and what did that from Don Diego Diazanji Buja time? But about 800 years ago, Yan said, Yamfa excavator and say Gaba, by Papa, don't know. And the mobile excavator, MPP.
First, no, near Queen, but I quite suffered a Queen Tresane over Ghana and so up Quay. It's young Queen, a Queen more a comfort. Yeah, you tonka. You wait to like Timbia your fro, Bianca and Lobas, or be Casa, Mon Papani, you drew so near fro, and answer what question via blanket here, nay, be a fro, and no improper is not guaranteed because the Anyanisa will be to me Bamubi, and yes, I saw it. If I starting for so long, some for jumping is as I need the charges, there's going to be fines. The 10 piano to withdraw so I therefore and that's all question. Upe John sat near fro, but I am in jumping in just in the middle of somebody's submission. Yeah, that's it. Yanko in him, what do you need?
Oh, Papa Smiley said, they're not me of a chumu can and I may be second. And one say, Ghana was as someone or can you movie me first time I call Ghana, the Ghana was in the core. Me call Zimbabwe back in the 90s, you know, it was a crowd landing room and then I call Zimbabwe Harare twice a week. So what I say. Actually, Harare was like once a week, every Monday, and I took it several times, and I knew what she's talking about, and I am a witness to that. Although I'm not that old enough, that, but I think I'm old. So meet my anything that she was talking about. When you are working on it, true. We Ghana Airways and everything now all come once, he is right. Idea if you say hard Ghana ye bad democracy. So Ghana was someone a military regime. Wrong is by one we know. But after that I started say yeah called democracy now. You better about 4 years here, 4 years there, where ye Mahama, where ye Kufuado, and I see fancy and started say kick in. And on this animal way in Aba. And I a lot of times and so where Ghana was years ago, no, majority of the people recently they don't know anything about Ghana. Also, almost here in Ghana, no, Ghana. Ghana was Ghana. Until there were Fachumu Kaze, a month will be a team in Ghana, the people don't know Ghana, baby, and Ghana war. Say, free SHS as some now, there be almost the year, you could school free of Papa Smiley. There be a Katama school, a course secondary school. No scholarships were whole. CMB scholarship, a VACO, AGC, so many corporations, any companies, not scholarships or it is a common translation. So we try to extend in a year. Who could do school? They have scholarship there for you. Sixth form was free. People were going to sixth form for free 2 years, and it was free. Those days in the military. Did the Rollins buy no military and say, or bunker for man, or you try my 2 man and then those things were there because me, I grew up in Rollins time. I saw it. Short as yet, Omuba no more kind of JJ say na and ya can't to trim no more dear term na say any say ya and I could afford to be sure I must go free and I say any say ya. I know we am straight. Obia when you need to say papa I to Momaka say school were free. I mean, because now it wasn't difficult for me so because school yeah time no. Because common trans me 264. I had scholarship free CMB scholarship I'm the call was sector. You can ask anybody, it's there. Short as here. Eti omuba no omu kikanza Ghana was as more working. Ghana was there the last time Ghana was stop fly me the last time Ghana was called Ghana was 1997. 1997 one guy I'm a kind of palm in the full plane no eh kwaku jamfi in New York one thick guy bisa kakraka bisa those of you who lives in New York should must know that guy. Short as eti and never be Ghana na ye war short as but current dispensation and if you have say or mine, so what I say, no, cano. Since I Rollins better key over, I be a cool Ghana. Finance Minister Ben almost what benefit Ghana. Your finance minister, this guy is hiding under sickness. The Ababa Krum has says, oh, Magana, no, answer questions. Yet people don't have anything to say. Nobody by attacking other day, but to be honest with you, Papa Smiley. Radio program and political shows I have been on it for a long time. Maybe Akwantufuo radio and I'm a but nobody introduced me. I introduced myself to Akwantufuo radio. And when people come on radio and says, "Oh, I'm from
a question."
Yes, Pacho.
What's this is here? What we made a statement say finance minister and with this so the sister now kind.
And say I
don't know my name. So what is stopping the current administration from say Obama, whatever country he is in, Obama are sending it back to Ghana? Like the current administration
I am as worried as you are.
I'm training Ghana.
Papa
Smiley. They are not kind of any say a buying out Simon and Yashin Famwa. Whose fault is it? Like
Papa Smiley.
If that's the case, it is on this KBS. I don't pay someone today.
Papa Smiley. They are working. Me no ya adwene. Me so worried. Me I think say okomu fanumla nanka omu bana de omu kanu say no kura mpa. No omu fanum too say no kura so they should stop talking about it because I'm worried. And everything shows OPMP before na kura so what I say. It is ya to no say sane manema we na ekoso o man no say intimi kan wasem a. And then what? So what I say. Sanitation minister, former sanitation minister, then of course, and then Accra. So what you say? And I say to the point to say we are all at fault. So what you say? But the other trouble I have been say, Obi Ababa say no, Obi Ababa say no. But say maybe any public kasa as if you say the country and Yamano say and no one and Yamano say. I'm not saying you say the current administration is a saint. There are so many wrongs on way. But don't come and tell me say Adiana and run a coso. Oh, now Ukasana just say you don't know what happened yesterday. So what you say? Me, I'm not saying say don't criticize who. I know they don't tell me wrong. Criticize. Even the person himself says don't criticize me. No, I say don't criticize. But who partner who can in the way say as if you say would the way they begin the nyakra when kwana yes saying we are say you are not being proactive. So what I say? It mean the make Papa Smiley. I don't come here to insult anybody, and I say to offend anybody.
Safo, can I ask Akwantufuo a question? Quick one. This one, quick one.
I think it's Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley made it.
No, quick one.
Abe, hold on.
Papa Smiley just, what you be our can be asked right now. Say, I think nobody should come in and order. I mean, if Obama media may ready. What I say,
yeah, he told you that thing because of me. Because of me, I know.
Okay. One grandpapa, and this was it, the Obekano, any 8 years. But Papa Smiley,
take a question now. It's up to you.
I will take it. And I want to about it was Mr. Weissman. I think he comes on personal with me. So when more issues are omra back, omra forward. Because we need any problem there, but the way about we see with insult, Maybe I'm not here to what they never got to. I used to say, or the two. So I don't watch Razzmatazz. Would you will be here? Just come and tell me. We need problem. But to come and personally attack and all that, I know I don't think it's a good thing. But me, don't put stuff, rat matters, all those things. I don't have time for such shooting rat matters. Who the whole be? I mean, we know the problem there, but who will be becoming that? Come back, ask the question, say, I'll be person will say, I will answer. Because I've been there, done that. So what I say, yeah, but you at least make me can a revolution, movie. So what I say, Ghana was a tomorrow can my prove that. Oh, didn't make my can be a home. So what I say, we were the first president in South Africa. We were first people to pay. South Africa, passport, South Africa. That's your typical and your money we talk based on experience. And I'm back and I want to here. So the experience is there. You through poverty and hard work, you look at money for her. You can't alter a book or for Ghana. You know, near Sheraton, near money information. The first interview or conducting of BBC. My name is Akwantufuo, and you're Zimbabwe, Harare, Sheraton, and almost there was a golden hotel. Near Tuhana, we were feeding them. No, they were feeding him information at the time. I know BBC interview. And I know a little bit. I can tell you so much about some gold we are not phone a deeper outside the baton. Rollins time. No Nippon gold. Gold night was illegal. People were smuggling the gold to Harare, and they were having people from Europe to come and buy it. Some a plane crashing war Holland. A man for there was one man. Mama me can say they come there. They come to Harare. Until they buy a kata with in pains, So what I said to Mr. Weissman, and you say, be a buy a bed, say, we've been on radio for a long time. It's a trash me. Okay, what problem? I mean, come and tell me personally. And our friends who you don't know my zip code, but you don't tell me, say, it's bush. Chroma say, I brought and they don't need the city.
I'll take a question and I say,
I'll take it. But Papa Smiley, I'll take
a quick one.
Okay.
Because just 2 minutes. Abe, who are honest, I'll make a question real quick.
Yeah, Safo the Akwantufuo one there. Sapo, if you look at our political scene now, who has been the longest on our political scene? He's gone through all the hierarchies. Is it not John Dramani Mahama? And moreover, you said some people has destroyed the country. NDC has ruled Ghana the longest. Do you understand? So all the rot we are experiencing now, to a large extent, we can attribute it to them. That's my question. So tell me if I'm it's not right. Let me know.
Your mama has been in power for how many years?
I'm not saying power. Oh. He's been at the echelons of power the longest.
Starting from when and when?
Unless you want me to mention all the roles he has occupied.
Oh, Mr. Abe.
Yeah.
You said he was president for 3 years and some months. Was not by president in there.
Mm-hmm.
So
he was a vice president. He was a vice president.
Vice president.
The same way we are holding Baumia accountable that he is useless. Mama was vice president. He became a president. He was even a minister. He was an assemblyman. He's been through all the process.
Mr. Abe.
Yeah.
So who can't go Muhammad? I'm not saying that you don't have the right to say it.
Yeah.
All what you're saying, is true. But right now, no. We are moving on a different tangent. So what you say? A new tangent. You say you abandon your democracy this time. 4-4-4-4-4-4. So what you say? And Baba 4 and Okoye and Ubiaba and Yasaman another 4. And confusion Yasaman Kwabi. I am in a back. I didn't bring Muhammad to the government to power. And Ghana for about power. And Ghana for knows the reason why I'm talking about. I don't think Muhammad reached this election. Election will go him. So when they saw what happened on previous administration, and almost so and almost to Obama. And we all witnessed what happened. It is so Puffy said that those ones, the previous one was better than this. I mean, you have the right to I saw Batias here, but me personally, I thought Muhammad what he was doing before, versus what he's doing right now. This is better. The way never better than what he was doing before. And ideas on the buy, which is a big buy. I said no, explaining about the what they saying 24 hours. Once the Biamuba, I'm saying a 24 hour.
Yo, Akwantufuo, moment sorry to cut you off.
Don't buy it. Me that say. We will come back again.
And thank you for understanding my explanation. Alex,
Hey Sam, you are jumping me.
Abe, you did yours a long time
questions
ago.
maybe questions I will be
Abe, you did your second round a long time ago. Alex, we are near call for club now, so Alex.
Yeah. Sam.
Second run.
I will go there.
Yeah, Boko, that's all. Second run in the area.
Oh, Tama Quabra Casa. No one and I'm party about Maxine and I'm quiet. That's what Quabra say, yeah, Baba to Futu of the innocent to a horror. Galam says, one or the horror, Nas in Zuben.
Oh, we come you.
Mama, my best style is Mark.
I don't know, do Chinty obey you and no amount.
And more chroma ye fee to say. Oh, in fact, Mamma Mono dear and Camono said there, ya a contata can money moral rights. Semu Kagana semene. Then Momon Feria the Intimo Faho, Mokaza, Mokana to say 10 Namoko. Nanka Nipa or no swallow ally with the MPP dear. They have no rights, no moral rights. So, Modebeka, your friend is saying. And so, you're very and I'm saying, about your be a boomer. Oh, I use one. I'm a teaming, Metidi.
No, because you're uniform.
Okay. Eti said there, Ghana mum dear. I see, there is no way over to me. I'm Ghana say, I ye 9 ne mum. Said the name brother and Casano. Yeno, ye Growphobia, Sebi. Ye assessment to say, a minor know what I send an again and see a say a drew. And will be about 9 months, no paja near Mamukakra. ohuhu gari no so aba wom enti na ohuhu so kakra ebeduru baabi no so onya level wi a obehu sɛ play kura etu a ɛpagya ne mu a ɛkwansa na wanya level na afei deɛ na obiara yɛ cool stable ɛwɔ play no mu ayɛ otu a ohu sɛ binom brɛ so aho hanti no sɛdeɛ yɛ nipa sɛbi yɛ reason up yɛtumi reason pa nti na yɛpɛ sɛ wo ne yɛ reason mom sɛ ɔman no na ɛni good shape even enya ni good shape no koraa nti so obi ka kyerɛ me sɛ John Mahama fail within 9 months a ɔne yɛ akorɔ no ɔnte fail anase because watena amamuo bɔne mu akyɛ nti ɛne no wahu amamuo papa no o ɛnyɛ ne da ayɛ sɛ wadi aduane fo saa yɛma ɔmo a ɛyɛ dɛ koraa no a ododo mu ɛnyɛ wo dɛ saa na wei na ɛteɛ nti na ama amanfoɔ nyinaa pɛ sɛ obinom pɛ sɛ ɔmo criticize aban me one majority of Ghanaians ɔmo hu no sɛ amamuo wei aban wei yɛ listening government ɔwɔ hɔ a wobɛte sɛ yɛse high to fam na yɛmfa America emergency yɛnkɔkora no because ɛhɔ no bridge no bu wankora ne nane kyerɛ yɛ a kantimi nkɔ kantimi mma nurses yɛafo ɔmo agum yɛmpɛ sika a yɛde bɛtua ɔmo ka nti sɛ woamfo America ampɛ bosen anhyɛ hɔ a animguaseɛ ɛba that is what they are doing na yɛyɛ ne nyina no kwabra ne abe say ɔno the experience is the best teacher abe policy paa no nti ɔmpa obi a ɔyɛ new John Mahama is the long serving politician in Ghana awɔ more experience osi ɔno so wabɔn brabɔni ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ osi yɛnya ministers na ɔfɔ ɔmo no ebinom ni experience ɔmo yɛ nkwala yɛde nkokorafoɔ 85 years ɛna ebu man safoma afɔmo ɔmo na etu amena $97 million ɛwɔ nkran mfimfini wa ukurum ozi ene gyina yɛnsa mfa Ghana no nhyɛ saa nkokorafoɔ no nsa do you think sɛ ɛno na yɛde bu man nti amamuo no deɛ nti na mada bia yɛ ana nipa bebree ne menya adwene sɛ maka sɛ abrokyire ntimi nyɛ sɛ Ghana mpɛda bekyerɛ sɛ this Ghana no ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛnyɛ Ghana wei na wobɛtumi de akɔmpa abrokyire because you can't ɛbɛkyɛ eti no na every ayi bia no yɛ starting baabi o na yɛ ne starting point ya and you are calling for Ghana as a like say anya abrokyire me of ya me de mo tete say tete na Ghana ti say ne ye hia no ade a ye hia is a time nyame bo wiase no na ye ni ho but ye na ye ba agire yatima calculate ehu say ewiase na nya 13 billion years eno na ye hia enti I don't need somebody who was there and sana mo hunu say bibi ko so da bi eno de ba sa se na wo ho na hu ye eno no nkyere say wa ye hwe uhu ye wani ne hu ye privilege bi na onya na wo ho ye nso ye behu niema bi agya binum because ebinum na omo wo ho na omo hu we ye nso ye behu binum a binum so amadi kan hu binum hu za ade no wa hu enti we don't need those things now ye nyina ye kambo ma ade ye hia ne ne a solution to the problem as a solution no ye be gyina so say na ekọ animu na ekọ achi amamuo we na ekọ achi na ekọ animu eso nsu ani asai ye betima ate ani one day ana hwan na betima aye sa magic no mo amwo ha solution na ne John Mahama wo ne plan nyina mmese mo plan ne sen se mo a nkanso no kan be da ate ani I don't get you people say they chenchina twa yen criticize you be na criticism doesn't mean say e atem ni o criticism yen twa obi aka be obi antwa obi aka krom ma so criticize obi a nobody does that enye no kre de broni ye ne say otwa obi ka say onya assessment obi amfa na yimra project for webra eno no mo ye na yen ka say obi an criticize ne yonko dabi wa criticism be kan obi ye be yi wadi because the adwuma no onye ne yintia ebe yi wadi no nti so ohun se John Mahama ya die 1 2 3 onye ne yi a ka kire en se we ni we ba da bia ba wo si wa feli mi hu so wati ma point ba bibi se e ho no na eti se John Mahama ba e na ye 1 ene na odi akọ 0 da John Mahama ba e na ye 2 ene odi aba 1 John ene na ye dey assessment you nobody can do assessment say me na ma project 300 ene wanya 100 hwe na oba ene na da he ade desert no ye project no ye project 1 2 3 ansa na yakọ untumi mfa free 0 to 10 timi nya ne saa tino de ye kan say ye nka ze Ghana na ye no Ghana nye ye ne mo Ghana no be ye because ye hunu say opening case ye bi aba nneɛma yɛ a na ɛwɔ hɔ yi a na yɛka yɛntumi ntua saa nneɛma yi a na ɔpanin bi abɛso mu a ɛne ɔde tua yɛka ma yɛ that means that there is hope na wɔyɛ kakra sɛ na yɛ Ghana akɔ abrane bu afu sɛ yɛaka sɛ Ghana na yɛgyegye ɔmo so na nka yɛnkɔbɔ ɔmo maa ame woba ha bɛka kyerɛ me sɛ Ghana na yɛfrɛ hɔ Garden City Kumase na ɛte sɛ aburokyire a me no mefa ho bɛn meɛ no na ɛte saa mo a mo anyinyini no na manhwɛ so yie ma na ayɛ sɛdeɛ ayɛ yi nti momblɛ mu mo ho don't blame me ɔfa kofi tama na Ghana ɛfɛ ɛte sɛ aburokyire no wogya Ghana no hɔ kɔtena aburokyire ɛnɛ Ghana asan asɛe wasan abɛtena Ghana na asɛe mu that means wo nipa dua deɛ ɔmpɛ baabi ahɔ yɛ wo ebi aba na ɔmo yɛ criminal organization that is fine but deɛ yɛyɛ ne sɛ yɛpɛ papa bi one day yɛn nyinaa yɛde ano agu ɔmo so yi da koro yɛbɛnya baako bi ɛyɛ but these are the people who will lead Ghana foɔ a na bɛ lead Ghana ntumi nkɔbɔ nipa foforɔ bi mfiri blacksmith hɔ ma na mɛ lead Ghana it is Ghanaians a Ghana foɔ awo ɔmo yɛ na baako bɛsesa n'adwene one day but saa nipa yɛnya nhu no until sɛ ɔno abɛsesa n'adwene no ɔba ɛne to John Mahama na kɔfa menim nipa koro a mɛtumi de n'aba fa ne bra sɛ n'adwene nyɛ a wayɛ mfomsoɔ nti no deɛ yɛka ne sɛ ɔmo te so no bia na ɛbɛtumi asesa n'adwene even Akufo Addo ɛberɛ bi bɛba na ɔsan aba bio a ɔsesa n'adwene a Ghana bɛtumi ayɛ yie ɛno nhia sɛ yɛnkɔfa nipa foforɔ mmra nipa a ɔbɛdi so no na ɛsɛ sɛ ɔsesa n'adwene na ɔhunu sɛ amammuo no ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ ato aba ama no na ɔmo pa amammuo papa nti ɔmmu ne yie na mo a moka sɛ yi a mopɛ sɛ mokyerɛ sɛ John Mahama deɛ wabɔn ne wayɛ deɛ maybe some of them born no so Ghana no obedi na ye kyɛn ne deɛ yɛ ana ɛno na ama mu ne yɛ nti ase no yɛ ka sɛ Ghana no ayɛ more than any other thing blaster ba hɔ yi a yɛ nyinaa yɛ wɔ Ghana mo ka sɛ yɛgye first cap anam money wɔ so a yɛ na yɛ hu bi ne na sefuo nyina no that is fine ɛyɛ no korɛ paa but they may be some on the say nneɛma nkakra aban bi bɛtumi ayɛ ama blaster no dodoɔ sɛn na yɛayɛ ama ɔmo ɛnɛ aberewa yi poma kwan mu na ɔso ɛneɛ yɛnsɔ yɛ blaster yɛ local league na ahyɛ kakra na sɛ no ho yɛ den a ɛbɛboa ma yɛ blaster no ho ayɛ den a ɛyɛ reasonable approach mmom sɛdeɛ na binom bi sɛ ano aso saa sika no ɔmo bɛhwɛ ne yie deɛ anaa ɛno so yɛ another thing but deɛ wahu nyansa yi sika no at least sɛ ɔka so ɔbɛhu nyansa the policy a yɛde bɛbɔ ho braba yɛgyina tinye eti no mo nyina yɛn so mɛ na yɛnhwɛ anim na da bi yɛ ba yɛ so mo yɛ criminal organization ɛno nko a wokan no a ɛno anyɛ hwe o sɛ da bi a wo se ɛno a na yɛ wo nnwom a wobɛto a so mo yɛ criminal organization yɛhu sɛ ɔmo yɛ enti is alternative no sɛ yɛnto ma CPP ana sɛ ɛno saa na ɛno so yɛ afa brɔfa fa kofi ya fabra say munya omo na muntu ma CPP so wanti man kan say na oh ya criminal organization who is the next who is the next one enye criminal Ghana hwewe ubi adwuma ode makwa abra ne unu akora no otwe di obato wadi nti oholo de criminality ne de criminals nko na wo man nti president no can never be project just ono so ye criminal no so no watimi di criminals so edi no Akufo Addo mo amena o mbetu ye se nko mo de yade papa ngai ye ze ye bo mo achi sa abre yo hwe kro mo ekofo ho ma ba no tie no na ye ka se we ne obae no osisi ano kwan emre beba ye be chichi o mu nyina de o mu agum ne ya gigi sika no binum ofori ata wadwane na obi dwane a ehwehwe nya fam sa oh die a mo to mo bo ase e dey defend obi a yeah
that's
more question Alex
real quick though see you can say Ghana to serve and also the like and like I don't know how to put it. You kind of I don't know about you, but maybe it's I wish or I hope say I would have seen it. Like you kind of we be informed to say, man, I would have loved to see it, or I would love to see it again. Say now I'm describing it like you kind of and shake be as
oh me ene do wahu se na Ghana te say brochira I don't need it. The Mihiana said, no Ghana by yourself, Bruce, and then I'm pay. I don't need
Yeah,
those
but
things.
you can't and
Nipa.
not not to motivate you. You to say you can't be this actually why it's a way to kind of motivate
What's
you
that?
so you
Sammy,
can
Sam.
look at a
Say,
different
oh,
view.
me crew mo kwa yesi yemfa aputo dada nchira yefro. Wow. Enti,
Mm,
what we do ni say, sena Ghana te se ne te se hwan ne te se hwan omo anhwe ne yi na asai. Enti we are talking about now. Sabre no ayese na ashe eye yi no. Jo Mahama na ye no onyini yo, no onye president. Na akofo ado ya akwara. Enti no those days no omo ka ne nyina no. Eye nkrofo bi a omo ye Ghanaians e na lead omo no hye no besi se abeto sa akofo ado abeto Jo Mahama. That means say ye were one trend ye ye ntete na ye de bu man no ba nti ye ntete no na ye nhye de nya ntete a ye de bu man. Ti amamuom na ye nim. Me sa na me hu no. Now,
okay.
among omo a ye nim amamuo no, ebinom ye no ye fi say obi ya de kakra chen bi. That is what we are talking about here. Etinu say ye pese Ghana de ye benye nipo beba be ye de say nkunuma de no a. Eno no how are we going to identify that person? Until say Ghana ni bi be sorry no onu na dwene be sesa no be ya adepa. Apart from that na ne o ma me cheddar, o ma me Canada Japan and I say Baumia, oh my man, Alan Semetin. Me no idea na me di be say san kurfo no, including CPP for so one year more you. Park was in Dumu, Odo, dear na me di be check your margin say. As o mono ba, be ye papa chen NDC ni MPP because and Tom Bena MPP for 1 month Ghana for so be ye Ghana ye no more ye say no more ye. Mona mo say
Yo,
NDC for so
man,
na say
quit
Ghana.
bro.
E
Like,
dey ben no mo kan kire Ghana for almost was say na basis abre. That means say ye level of governance a ye won na ye dey won no. Don't forget say Nkrumah no. Oh, sure to abrofo no de no so no. E na ma ye hu sa enkan kro no bebre no. E do ka ho bi. Ha, enti no
okay,
wenum no omo amehu bra panyin a obu man papa a omo de to aso nti we no omo de omo ade na ehwihwihwim sa no. So enti so
okay.
oba da
That's
bia
your
na say wo
opinion.
de ne say
Man, quit him.
eh oba da bia na say Ghana na ye garden
Yeah,
city
yeah,
Ghana
yeah.
was
Waka
hwan
waka
no hwan
Man,
kakra
ya
quit
yeah.
him.
Yate
Man,
yate.
quit him.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
Man, quit him.
Babra wo ne hwan na ate wo ne hwan na ate wo na me ka jiro me ka je Ghana for
Man,
say ya
quit him. Man, quit him. Man, quit him.
enti
Let's
minia
see.
wala me di be si to why
Yeah,
abe
that's it.
mo ya mo pe solution mra na mo nya de no na mo ye de bi.
Yeah, that's it. Man, quit him. With them, Mr. Man, quit him. Afakabna, man, quit him.
Yo, aja
Afakabra,
safo.
so my,
We there.
hey,
Me shada.
brother,
Me say me
see,
try
no,
there. See, no say. They say there was a mamu na nkoyi nti. Ana me menya sa mamu ni nkoyi nti no. There's no way say obe kakra the same thing say ho. Na ana oje papa me papa be ball audio bi ma am say Friday no. Wineness audio bi so obe kaya so ho.
yeah, yeah, me kai
Na
pa.
and then I enjoyed that thing so much say oh hypocrisy what Ghana for mu no. Time Ghana qualify for 2022 World Cup na na yekono so ho. And some and be no pretty said and ye omu creating nyuma players need creating nyuma na ade nyina we say the same thing. Omu ka kire say just say yasam na ye kan kra say ya dwen nya adwuma. 2022 ya o. Enche yo. Yo 2025. 2022 ya. Me ni bia na ot platform is a friend fireman. Opa me say connect tie those ayini nyina conversation nyina na fa compare ne. E ho na be say nipa tuntum yi nipa bonefo. And some I can hear about football. You, me catch you say football. No Ghana qualify and project Ghana. And now FIFA president. We be now congratulate Ghana and any money there. Somebody who asks. Second you was what? That's the people who share. Club Ghana who promote. We said all this, but that time no, na Ghana no, and yet near omo choice. And it is not Ghana no crying cotton training. That's fine. Now, Isafo. Omo te platforms omo tena Ghana ewes mu nyina ha no omo boa obi ene wa tena Ghana ewes me na metimi aka say me prove me Ghana ewes take is me wo nyina ha no I kept it enti omo mo me challenge you of Kofi Kro okọ 1972 so on fa ne Ghana ewes take it mra omo famra tia ne ni bi pe bi ba no mo be na me koye sei na na me wo ha ne me wo ha ya ka so say for prove crap you cannot provide it me we are Ghana ewes for no me take it ni bi me de beto ho no mahade Mo say nye kasa di de na na me wo ha no. It doesn't what any and na obi be tire baby na wo na me wura ha na ade. I just have those na me ye young kakra me ko mitimi ko kofiri na me nana. Not chim ko abna we ko abna be kun ko abna. Uni ma de ko denti. Demonstrations akese wo ho nyina no. GTV for metimi a kire kono mu nyire wo. Na be say small boy bi no na mu ana wo yididi wo. O ma so kasa radio so no. O ma kasa radio so ache no. Ame mom radio no o kasa aso no. Say himfo na ma radio no kra ba o kasa aso bi. Tama Papa J o NDC ene o PNDC abanfo no ete aban mu no. No so mu bi ankasa. Radio ye friend is GBC nkwana na ho. Ana papa bi ye friend Rekubru bi. O se aha ne he, e se ni patimi kasa. Okọ makate he no de radio bi kosi ho radio ai. O che no kosa ne nyema nyina. Ene edi ho demonstration. I know if you on the radio good buy. Only for interview Papa J or radio so for the first time. Mom so makasa radio so actually bu so mkro betima bodi. Can they mention only for interview Papa J for the first time or radio good. Omo ni mo ba kon mo kan kire ni nti. If they know. So makasa radio so acha. Ti omo ye hamaba, India ni ka say hamaba nkwada e wonim. Ti omo ba mo me voku shoulders. They can kept quiet. Vice President Mami we opoku na anaji nwan no on the first person who interview Papa J radio good na question dey everybody was there's obi antin radio who train Papa J wa betena private ade so ye be interview no one ma ye banam ye na ma say ni say ma advice was that they should stop it. I'm say I just have for and masa adebiana say hamaba nkwada so hu ye wo yenya papa I just mama so papa bi e fa no kwa mpepra unim no
Yeah,
no
that.
no a finance minister what papa bi e fa no Victor Solomon no a finance minister think say empanifo edi a ya nkwada nya di no mtia say because e di politics na chi no ne ye hye ye funum ne ye nyanwo ye kura masase so nti ne ma bi ho no ma e bi a obi ana omunim bia na sete mo musua o me nkwada ti se finance minister bia enye bone me emfa ne nko ba bia se nkrofo we mi no e bi da so kra ho
mo anwane kwa bra mo anwane
ase and a demonic political party we are e ba mu man o ministers eti konya prin crash kwa kashibu ewo eni mebi amunya botre so na mo de tese mo no bebi ayem fasika se ka yakufu ado pa na ti akonya so ena nurse fo yentuo omuka ena obeka kire se ye fa 1 million cedis enkoma players eni hwan no ne ade a eka sa demonic fu ba bebuta questions a that time na be relevant o bene no the local IQ no asset in nti enkobo ma paso we was a na a friends a New York Giants and other teams, you know. Government discussion. And government discussion. It's so provide or more money. So ka Kumasi Sports Stadium. So in Kapia water cry to when you have a Kumasi Asante Kotoko in the Guhu. It's in soon a beton or park in Sunino. Process in Bako Kumasi for. Uber could be a small bar. E ma half time am for kwa kwatena ho twom bie omo bi kebab omo yese yadina sani mo nyina no eye Kumasi Asante Kotoko for kebab ne ye ton no at the end of the day no says can yen ko yin fi aban ho en kase ye de kwa support to buy we have to think outside the box to create idea to support enema eye na unya we ni ma high low IQ ya ma 1 million ti yen ko fa dondo yen ko fa dondo nko bro say John Mahama akoyi me taxpayers money e dey akoma Kumasi Asante Kotoko and dey akoma Akwantufuo and dey akoma susubibi fu nti no me mebo na baso madwen no e so chen sa ti me mbo na baso kama kire mo say Accra House of Folk or the woman pay stadium ko dey na omo ye by innovative so as say introduce any na say my juma dey my coupons they call a friends a baseball game or I say you enjoy it. Who companies ni ade o maba ho no mo be sell o mo niema. They come to the stadium. Be ton niema. Promote be this and that. Then I walk back and say, I buy papa. What would you buy? No, sika di no. What the hell? Omubi bia $10 billion. $10 billion. How much akwabi say a Gambili as a one be no so be Hope City na $10 billion no do the be. Hope City, from the $10 billion in the bay. Some big push, the $10 billion in the bay. Ama Kofi Bua, papa no person minister no betra wa na osu ma say de obi ewu agya no. Yama wadwuma say be ya, wa betra osu. Osu. Na kuro anyansafo wo mu a na kuro a omoto abama NDC de. So we na bedi mu minister. Ye de adwuma so nsa be ye no osu. Also no so hia $10 billion. No de a fight galam say. Look at them. Kedis. What is it? Baby enko diska. Oh, abane kwa no wenye iskedi e fa net fo no. Oh, agrachi. Utama oba ya na wokase na me face safo bia wada. Na mabi bisa safo wada na. Kasa ukasa ye di kofa Venezuela. Ense me kwa se oh, Debbie. Amani amahu de the opposition. No opposition say ya. The one Debbie MPP crowd wa ba say ya. Ye ma on kasa. Ene ka wi am wo opposition press ka wa ban ya ba de. Ka ma me kasa kakra so. Eno so ma me kasa.
Debbie. Ene de. Wo say o de say de. We a demonstration for here. E wo Ghana.
Oh, Debbie. Akrachi. Ni omo ne me your platform is there. So ene ya na ma say me say o de ma me nko kakra bi a omuru e be fi kakra. Na ja my uba say ye ma on kasa. O ka ni aso mfe. Aden akra. Wone ben.
Obi eye opportunity no 1959 of plane no. Wo was one
Me say me catch up. Who's that? Tio. Oh, Debbie. Say me na or the Balkan airline na kwese those are not the Balkan airline na tu kwan busa no. Balkan airline na tu kwan. Balkan airline etimi di 1 week ni nui. Busa no semboa. Unim akrachi na my other mama fa nwie say say mo mama ka say mama fa wi nwie na me ko. So fa twum ka say na Ghana te say abruchiri e fa twum we de uni aketwa we de me kura na no kura bi anim. Oh, unim dia de korinti. Sanchez dan na egu kwan no hu ni nyina say me duo na me hwe say de yes why kokko no that time e mo pesa. Then e me compare sleep na then you na me de compare mo abruchiri those days dia of a twum. Na mo abruchiri ne de na emunyo na nkoyi over na bloche ni nkoyi na sen ke koyi kura so a NDC fo ya o adamoni fo yo offer o me be say no wo say te mafa na ye o UTC wo ho ne o GNTC wo ho o me be good ni nyina train ya ye ka ho asemu na offer wo ka say sa bloche na train nam ho mo say betwem to na nkwada kura diamika na o makogina ho na o mo wevu o mo train mo ko over adamoni fo yi ene be say ni nyina way international Ghana fo bitimi ko to sa ba muti nkrofo party adwen na nya adwuma na se nkrofo ya mambofu yi na mutimi sa ko to aba ma wo ba bende said ya na ayika no Ghana ntimi nje cha bruchiri because nipa na ewo mu na to aba ma wo no o ma adwen na bruchiri ekwan na wo papa bibia no ofa oka o ka di oba akra che ba ma me kasa also my men kasa di akra for radio why na dey men ko why for radio
busa eja children abuche for no or the boka and the kwa na say
o the boka busa of aboka busa no baka of aboka o do pa busa no pa aboka of aboka ko si friends o di ko si no Berlin busa pa o di ko si no Berlin e no odi eduro no di ko pi Hamburg o pa busa pa sembo a asem na men wa
Prince so no one him one dey kan kasa I think say mo one
dem my church mo kasa so rebata
no I'm off for two time pa
when you beg you no eja chubu ofri yi Kingsway ko
no kra we bi no ba yen ten kan
akwada
oh let me say just a woman me quiet so I'm a disciplined person.
Over where they are group.
But 5 minutes per year, no matter what. You
see, the biggest problem Ghana is we have lost our value system. Who say kasa tenten a me nua ayi kwabena kasa nyina sisi wasada we de ayakro nti sada o kan no a ene asempa so etia responses and kam de ba nyina no ma we told was ayakro na sa gro no bi ho a ya na nye nye no kre na o ya wo kan da bia na akoye se obi be kasa no kre but ono am se mu nyina mo ti was we de ayakro nti
No, for me, my country or cancer. Oh, you know, no, my country
asempa
or do
etia
by
me de
firm, no.
brofo kasa me kan say if asempa de so sabi enye asemfo nti wo say agro de a men so see
Papa, yeah,
so
that's
nanka
it. Yeah,
ya
that's
ni
not
bi
bad. So,
sempa no kan de a ka I'll take him on na I give but wo say agro nti ye interest na
yeah,
face
that's
ya
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
that's
I
not
don't
bad. So, Papa, yeah,
because I'm
that's it.
gonna want for Ghana with us and I grow up. Me so afo. I grow like me
oh
Yeah,
yeah
that's not
vanity.
asempa
bad.
etia
So,
ye
oh, why
interest
he,
na interest
They kwabra tell me
oh, why
every
he,
to say
oh,
the CD bit kwabra o ka CD for some yeah bro. What does the CD not
I
appreciate
know
it?
they're young grow, but you I don't think they know they're grow. Oh, why he, oh,
Hey.
Sam, have you called me already?
Oh
Abby, I
why
called you.
my
Abby, you
baby say
already talked to
hey
me.
Gaman
walk
chase
up
there, Gaman chase around.
Sam, have
Government
you
check.
Abby
called
ma
me?
why pa bex kata na me ti o de na
Abby,
wo
could
kwa
that?
chire.
I drew some of my no, maintain or why he, maintain or contact, or contact via a prince acquire sunny
I
best.
put that there today. I bought with him because I wanted to ask me a question. He just snobed me.
My contact
Before
Casavi, or
before I
Casavi, and prince
reconcile with
now for
him,
Chuma Casa, or
before I reconcile with him, he has to kill one white sheep, pure white.
Oh, no, what's
Okay,
that?
I'm not point to provide that.
But really, I've got to so nice. They didn't say. Na on say, I am a to say, Ubusa questions, and I'm a program yet in Timamadodo. And I'm say, if you must to data, if you wait to watch it, you know. I think they say, maybe before they say, yeah, they may can was some cow bar, no beach was watching. Na Yakuani. Na said, you'll be able to make a because, oh, yeah, wait, you know, program no one. In the program no it is obiet me can as many times which makasa na kakaka na yeko on me say e bia no bi person obi no person obi no person of free na one so be quick contribution but we bia o tie na wo hwe say e nipa ba ko et me gigina so bia be 15 minutes no na e ya e dey so be ababe chi na dwene ni sa dey is say e kakana be chi enye de me kan na bango be fada aban no there discussions were so omutia fa ebeboa eno entina ke wa ha ye begu so akire ya dwene na madwena me kire na me kire ma aban no na me kire amu aban ne se omonhwe no monyema yi di amufo se ye fo so mo yeside be kan fa football yi Ghana Black Star for a qualify ne di eye memedi die eye me na ye mani die se omatuma qualify because football ball no Eddie, a maybe Eddie, also Chobuka in terms of international footballers. No, local team na make us Mokui, a baby boy. Now you look at team, I me improve. I mean, you look at team because yeah, why be team costed in Gohebo. Oh, and a team be much be background at Yente. And as you say, cram and no case crano. Teams now gonna crano. May you go to Conny House or home see ya. Mean and it mean other teams any players on mobile. Ati se areho enso so be ko World Cup enso so be ko entine World Cup na yekon local players do se ne wo mu because e minimum no there are certain times na me wish say kan metimi ne me mai bi kura timi akọ stadium ne akọhwe ball na me bisa yentimi nkọ oh enti se abase na ebia after sa tournament we se bi bit ma pimo papa aba na ebia ministry no etime betwum nya hwe sedia because Ghana for ye pebble pa mintimi hu say ye local matches nkombo TV sumpa mintimi hu mpo oh ne nyina ya de a ye ahame enti abanisia say yentimi ye ni solid local team solid local team ye kase bia Said I'm on a way, especially UK, I'm way, any other Europe, I'm way. If you're on football, boy, 24/7. Just to do, it's me, ma, na, and crown craig, not to one on his idea. Fair. I didn't need me to go Hanamwa, and manage the fee. Nanka Ufo, and Kama, and mothers be cried, the woman costume, parents, fathers be rumble. Not you see, says, Bibi Popesi. Since I was football, a book, and your free gator, still between Yam and Yama. Free gate no crown, I am a crown, still with the boy between Yama. Free gate now as I am, still between Yama. Let's say we be at Bibi and Kaye. Bibi, we bring no bring Kaye, Emma, and Gino Kumano. Our form too much. And depending on our form to do. Bibi, just yet not qualify World Cup, no cross and qualify World Cup. Just will be so near Jiggy, I'm prepared to get my call because you say, Omako, we need tournament, you know. Preparation, I shall say, my baby. Yes, so dear. Yet to me and crazy, I hope one can say, be a bit of you need tournament number. Yeah, I had you. Maybe we should say this time, no. The bit where we win this tournament to see. And I say, a bit more called the last stage, Ukrainian who say, Yaku baby. Now coming back, no. Now you look at, you know. Government almost on na omatoto enoma amaye ye work who is him said ye bit me any man with no share. Minim player back who creating Ghana hano. For now, I know say minim player back who creating Ghana. Ye boko toko be support kotoko pa. And to kotoko for now. Omo match club ni se omo bo match so many omo match. Now what club na be say cost na e araho. Enye. Oh, I'm not you to me no. Ehwe EPL. Na da be na de bia ye de beja ye de ato de ehwe obi de. Na ye dit me ye die. Oh. Tete me de tete me pa because you do kwesi da see especially UK Bonteswa. Wo share the energy na UK crowd dressing be. Omo dressing do na ye jogging suit, jogging and go for nyina. Party jogging, sorry, jogging. Edu kwese no mo form jogging say kiba. No mo nyina egu e fe say. Omo nyina egu e fe say ehwebo. What am I saying? Must teams no etimi nyesika. Etimi top players aboarding. Boys on bobo okumu hanome. Send it to omoka. 800,000, 1,200 a month. Any genie chire and to transfer the crow one because a place near transform do your transfer fee na. Aya na saying amount for so and you pay 50,000 and also 50 the dollars. Encouragement ne on can baby biao ye. Et boy a tournament ye kwe benije kakre. Maybe just how many local players the woman. Your confidence time for you na no almost so a go come on local team CB da. And no more coin ya one or more and no when film kana Ghana coach na kwese so ma ba no perform ma Ghana. And the local players no money na athlete on my bench. Local players book money down my rent. Omo say need down my rent o man kasa afresh down the more man kasa team aspirant. They don't have that. It awo ka ekobia nka sports and the mako ne dey. E ginger krono sports ginger kro yie. E man ni bi bokunu. Sports ma Ghana na some call Olympic some tournament be athletics baby. And that guys be 100 by 4. She the way I'm off when I was surprised. I said Ghana. It's way more on yentimi making use of Samuel way na. Na de bia ne tete to them say de bia na hye dem na ye wo sa na ye wo to. Ye wo to because ye ni ade bia me anije ade we anije so be compass we dey okobu system okohwe system ensu to agu baby. The use it me hwe won. Aban no waba no omo na di nkofo. Na say sports no watch boxing mo be see boxing arena musi no mo be see nsuo ho ensuo mo ye be see ho no ensuo ne do no pana na ho no mo kan wona nko to sports enko he boxing mo tin nsuo no mo mani pa ntimi nya hene papa entimi ko to say he boxing na mo release top
boxing that area no more boxes will be on minor boxing said they encourage you to know on no get free 10 cities more advertise it's mama radio stations now is a boxing this week no maybe at say box yenya shi kantanka yenya shi and no say around this one more to say e be no e be say na errors yenya boxing bout ka want to be a near showcase na free one more na phone na gym na wo na manfo e ho na manfo ekoyi training gym na ho na manfo ekoyi training ekopepepe e ma e wo ho no mo adia wasan ketimi ye national adia etimi boa ma ye hu say at least in for how many years ne bo some boxing I don't know how many years ne boy ye see e so di na nya free mo ho no potential boxer pa ben pa na ye nya free ho no ye di dia go bi pie di dia go bi di agro kantanka enye oma because enye ni onye obi ba ko tell school awako to exams pass here ye fashi adwunu say ekunu eti wo na ye chiri kro no enye ni ba ko tell classroom ne be ka say ni be ko university ababe lawyers ababe doctors ababe ye obu on the field no so eye sports bit mo na nyina so ye etime kan ko na nim ye etime dia boa society no sports esusi en hwo ko bobo wie be di ga na ebia ko di bobo wie be di dokono ne nkinam eni meko ko bobo wie be di come trance be come do sa ma kanda ka bobin kasa na me wie se mo se fun kwa ne ko su ko bobin kasa
alright wakazo
one for two
Umutani say okasa wi ni umutani say the whole oyi nya na stadium wakosen wa hebo say bi sika provided the amateur no umutani say question question any pen was support to invent your players nika
yeah you can have footballers so young and Marcus Rashford he drives a Rolls Royce 27-year-old Marcus Rashford so Bob Manchester United say Barcelona they are all paid what we need Lamborghini mu Teflon what we teach small boy 26 what we need you job come say 20,000 pounds a week for football player Gala there obo ball ya ogudi Growh any go
Apa best aba queen Prince wa
I friends Safo catch on some call Akwantufuo platform the Ghana will stick it in a go anti form the enemy message
well obiate of pakwabna some ko the ticket me gra me kwakwohwe
kofo ya so the be that one
me hu bi dance me kwahwe bi it's your praise
yo eti say the can World Cup no say the big can this is 7 African countries and etimi a qualify na so
we makwahwe bi ticket ni da ho feeling
me who said I was saying the big onu go go the ticket o say obi enyewi you better say ye the data the two
na me the American say Enra before I left Ghana Kotoka Airport on the 13th last week Thursday night KLM ticket me travel me do landing rear take me find my truck just in me 1 week or 4 days grab a ticket it's in a bin why should I keep it so what point is he trying to prove is he proving that I'm not in London just say I'm talking to you from London I traveled on KLM last Thursday 13th on the 9th of October I left Kotoka Airport stopped at Skipo Airport and then landed 4 days ago me ticket to Ubisama meet me for my truck but the guy was the
different boarding pass a different problem
well that was all the point you want to prove let him go on I mean if you say what's it I am calling would you take his what does it prove what does it prove
but we don't have to talk about it. That's the whole thing.
I left Ghana Thursday night on the night of Kotoka Airport. I'm in London now as I talk to you. With me ticket Ubisama meet me fan show. So therefore, if your point is that mini land in the most be share
or Patuma quality ticket AI generated.
okay.
Prince Kasa. I know,
AI generated ticket.
alternative facts.
Alternative facts. Safo ame mo asai. No kura on say ubetimi afre video call.
Mama Prince in Kasa.
AI
know the air source was a
Sam, this one is Maga style.
Oh my God! Wow,
Maga style.
Mama Prince in Kasa. Yes, Mama Prince in Kasa.
Any anas one a investigative journalist. Anas the one what why Moses one be quino. But yen obia put phone be a videographer. It would be to anti Russia for say trust but verify. I Wakadians member Bible grant Dikankai investigate journals say be for the enya asema Paul Akentin no mujidimu onko hwe chosem set sana omko ne se sana for the aha momujine enti ene ade de he
But what would you expect from a Maga follower?
Me say AI wo yire kwa between the picture to other because be a picture where the uche was now we saw yire pa verbatim it say Bolivia ni but and then no your source code no it me to consider say ampa ade wa do to the masa say ni papa so na baby so no kwa no se qnet no say the me say chat GPT na channel
Akra wedding aje obe kwa me kita evidence no yes I come on
the security reason which mean track phone no track camera no 20
Pabra, this is your Maga Nobel Prize. Go and give it to your Maga boss.
Pabra
Nobel Prize. Go and give it to your Maga people.
British idea omenya Ghana Airways ticket number obi a enti me say me fa Ghana Airways ye dey ekuta long airlines on Harry Potter mo dey na batten today on dey tena so a ye dey ko bebi a ye nkɔ airport enti no so ho etukwabna say dey ka no 7 countries in free Africa na me share teams na because some people need dey say solid especially North Africa one there on say under the be a reflection on we share 4 strong North Africa countries out of 7 no it reflects on their league Egypt ni play bien one so pay Egypt players omo outside Egypt e bia obenya be 5 pe enye Salah ne 1 or 2 omo nyina say enye El Ahly na Zamalek share odi share Champions League CAF Champions League na make on Africa there no uhu Zamalek omu Jesse because na Jesse na billboard na me see sponsors pa ebubo mu no companies pa ebubo Zamalek na El Ahly ne other teams na wo no enya guntu obi no tukwan one of the greatest African players of time, if not one of the best in the world Abutrika 15 years ago that time na El Ahly kotoko mu shebe bia asakwa no one two ne name free da enso one time kwana ka the best place kwana Baladion kwana ye den ka ho. It's a reflection. And you say a local team, no. And then of our body better say player over body a man 1,500 cents. And 1,500 cents there. The boot cranny saying nation guy. And so no quite Kotokoni has quite a chum kakes, no. So Kotoko yet in 1935 has a quite a bobo 1911 has a debate 100 and there's a 4 years. Only the stadium. Upe has the highest paid player. I want you to call on you 2,000. Kotoko Canadian kakra. 1935 Kotoko. On Kotoko private citizen at Kotoko. Enya or 2 for a Kotoko and Enya mention a Kotoko. A private, Onipa private no Kotoko. And Abe, as I said, big brains made that way. I had be a gallant so for side. Then can we crank him me a team or your patron? Open up for yes, as I can say near Kotoko Stadium. na yesi on ko timi boa Ghana bank ko jilo a e boa ma jilo e na ye royalties ni gold ni yentimi fan ko en fan ko stadium wo ba krabe wo bank krabe ma mention credit card say mo stadium shey ni pa ko to pay ko mo ga and not to pay for yourself enti baby o ye ba ko stadium e ho nso be create city Achimota school was built on a hill and no ma 7 one mu nyina say na Achimota nyina be corona be you na Achimota ke krase. So into kote yi na then you see businesses will come around, hotels ni no nyina be ba around stadium hono. And no go stadium if you as kwa me complaints ni bars ni pubs ni schools around. But Ghana the Kotoko 1935 has to quite the bobu a crash was in the Yishua from 1911 ABC Sunday. The only professional teams that were Ghana and Liberty Professional or more stadium. Obasu Golf is because of Ash Gold Unity. And now to say nations FC Omuban and say Dr. China and one professional. Omoma Kenya qualifies Omubo, you know, your cote say Omi Gaka. PLB Premier League board Ghana National Professional one like professionals. It is the main criteria say Bobo say wow so Bobo be also in your stadium. Kotokoka so koye jache wan adako jache as a yin enye na event on stadium pram so as a day enye na kura na mikra mo Kane West be 2003 on koto sasa no some ko one of the Africa Cup of Nations no on this says can toy after no mutimi yes contain nkwane so on how Kotoko so nye skin to Kotoko ye team ubo na Africa enye has the quality pen Kotoko in terms of say you know Kotoko agidi pa Africa na make you know because enye sa time wagadeda Kotoko waje Africa Cup ni bebre waje bebre ba ku kwa do mbo kwa na say to so kwen into ko Africa na omunim Kotoko crossing has to home. And that's what we are saying. Kotoko yati jinevia. Satam TB Mazembe and what's no. They are Congo teams in America. No, Uganda teams in. Oh, but one day will pay a Ghana. No, some Kotoko. Ay, no Kotoko ni stadium. Na hifa kono training. You was also a professional. Kotoko G League are saying Ghana team bia. Waje almost bear 23. Has a G bear 19. FA Cup and has a G do. But leagues ake kan one president cup Kotoka ji bebre yenso hwini kutreyim. Oh, hwini kutreyim. Ade e creative jobs no. Ye ntiase. Kotoko kwa betima solve Asante region kwa unemployment problem hono. Kotoko kwa cause ye academy wa nkoko be edwuma wom, wo school ha Kotoko nkoko wom Sobine na man Liverpool mu ni Real Madrid menyeska no. Sobine Jesse official JC. Nobody know be akoto ayi kotoka JC no or disgrade with bottom. Maybe you're professional. So with Mako UK na obiti kwang be so mito Liverpool JC. Hey, nese ka o company standard one go be come bet chumatu. Come bet chumatu. Obere no be check kotoko football league ye bo no who you league tika be kwendo 1 million cedis. Liga yebo Ghana. Watch players in Naka emu accident obenya ebia wo akra so kobobo watermale. What be for playing? Ube kwa kitapona koto accident pay no place in ewu. And no brabe kai to koto best 4 years ago. Still omutimi try players. The players be bo omutima bobo bi. Enti mi hwe ye sports ni ye koto ni has especially. Muna de bi eba o my God the equivalent you o mo maya sunto ye ndc ni MPP. Ye so munye professional mun bibie ni wa Kotoko ni din ka say Kotoko AC Kotoko say soccer club Kotoko ni din ni AC so soccer club ain't no me no just say Ghana qualify World Cup na me the day but I will say free baby say the coach football Missy de bia de shetama Ghana football na ye no ubet wonye scientist kwana wonye research ko betimi I extrapolation tama na ye ya de na de na wo na coach football na wo and na wo Ghana baby e bobo nyina ye de si plaza community bi ni park say ye bobo coach football no je fe ho no na ye de na wo betima ya kokko kwabranda ko san ko ni They all chickens and commit my anya broilers ni layers. Potty farm
Any akra nso ye wakasa kakra ye wa nso ye. Na kufu adu si asroted na udi na tem ye wakasa kakra ye.
Football no yen share same some fambra. Na men kwara no 13 14 ni enya mo proper and then some say best certificate ni yin na yen hu say we di 13 we di 13. Ni emfa share say na progression no. It if you coach footballer or say team bia nya coach academy team attach it to the main team no. Professional team we see dia was ade no. We be Liverpool no obi din baby or Liverpool no 14 years no obo. Enti sade ne ba ebetima aboa ma teams no etimi nyiska na pete woman na ba national teams ma na ekwa abusa pete abeye no matina ama ye national team na ma mo nhwe blasters no kwa ye nhwe all the national teams especially the man black princess ne hwan wo na queens no ye nhwe omo na omo enhu se ye yi omo ma na yakoyenim na kwabna se de ye hu se Ghana qualifier ase no obi akasa ase omujun say bia Ghana ye do mo bag USA that's omujun Mexico kra ni Canada ho kwabna na ko say Ghana ye
mo nyin ko mo ni mo be ba ha o be bo Charlotte event o be Ghana be ba ha America for na be pe Ghana show no
e say o ba ko twe wo no
aman for re be hu o mko Mexico di o mo re be o say Trump so onye hu o be ka say mo Mexico di na first nti Ghana timi qualify na bi o me bo ha na o ma ba
kwabna me say o chire una de o use on Infantino nkaza o be Africa teams nyina ko shase o Mexico so December no meto ni nyina wagadre wo ye wo ball no ye wo de eshi wo mu ne de ye wo mu nim nyina I mean ka say bia chinchina Africa for nyina be ko Mexico but as ye ndwiri say tournament na nye one country tournament bi Mexico di Canada ba say wo
ani akra ya ka kire mo chairman no awobne wa na o ka se wa ko hu group bi Ghana wom ka je se nya no kre na ball no kre mo nwie ni group wom why so say on che de nim football no say ati no ye wi ansa na e be group nti ka je ne say o mo ntum why
December na
mo chairman
yenya de jay na dia kwa qualify Europe o munye nwie na ede na
go ahead.
It's me the ya no me that Sam you know mo beba America de em say kwabna be die ni mo ye be ye Airbnb no e bo so mutiko na kwabna o mebo be North Carolina am say me hu
oh say we na sanka I say ne ye ne aban no dwun so e na odin crofo be ba so hu na ye ne dwun o say bi ase be bo Charlotte ye international Charlotte expensive so hu na bi e de o ma ba anim ha ba bi a high point ba bi a na de e ma bi so hu high point be cheaper na de o ma bi gu nti but am so na de o ma factory na de o ma ko Charlotte no ma ko hwenti o ba na o ma san ba nti ye mo ma we nim de o ma 10 billion ni gura de utu o mfokro mu ntie o ma say o ma si boni kwan we nim o mu ntie da o ma ko tena Charlotte downtown o ma ko tena
Ogboni ayo o citizens no the backbone chair or that under bridge no o mo be hu bi o mo say o ba ya accommodation say o mo nim say and then o koji before ye be ma visa na aba no o so hu baby a o ba koda e o say we take it so e say the ehun na no o mo release first ones no I know ye no draw as a lotto system na ye draw you know enipa pay take it na nya go ye draw was say as a random in near picky also when you be benye so sorry I was menye easy but what be ban e can ye wa cause on be do a Boston me a bank Connecticut and on be do New York and I think say Dallas one but minim Connecticut say minim North Carolina so on be do what there like I
said no say dey am bon club world cup na club world cup dey be as am bon Charlotte you know ba me Charlotte the cup club world cup dey be am bon Charlotte
measure baby cause I want a football for yeah no because I say yeah ni Boston you know for football to almost select Boston and fair enough and New Jersey New York you know at least almost
I think I'm more New Jersey, I'm about fine, and I'm about to Texas and Florida, and I think it's Boston.
Oh, into something what could
yeah, I try to get it tickets now. But try it. What I did was I'm gonna be a ticket, for like Visa card holders, like I think 2 weeks ago. By the time when I'm in room,
Safo,
not
I
the
didn't
cheap
say
one
any
is all
chairman.
gone.
Any
It was
NDC
like
chairman, no can say. Safo, yes, any NDC chairman, they can say, yeah, why, dear, no, you be on my ticket. You be provided a idea call. Others, no, and also a man for who can be ticket after paying your maba, I bet you accommodation. I bet you $20 a day. What do you ever to a document? You bet you be if you don't provide ticket in my
be a
Zibia,
better
thousand
Sir,
tickets for a
Obeton
year. Because Japan.
11 cities near Atlanta, Boston, Dallas, Houston, Kansas City, Los Angeles, Miami, New York, New Jersey, Philadelphia, San Francisco Bay Area, and Seattle, and North Carolina and Canada, unfortunately. But all the same, no, more person mobile accommodation is very, very important. And my mom Ghana for now, is as someone called the hotel, no hotel, the way the home to bubu kumu. One way, yeah, over to now, what who says idea of Quamu, and easy, into moon pay, which are for them called Lata, how many number. Mumam Kakranyas and so better free. Kakrana won't say hotel, the and say handed out all the money 50. Na yena the left in the befa moves a uba na yen from and go on when yes idea and ye pet and the Trump on one casa Ghana the end on one a beshama a visa the Yamagana for no other on a coordinator chief coordinator. The near is a crowd on no. Murena Mumo by any Muko Mexico na Mumu says Trump crowd no ye. Mexico for or ma deporting Guatemala for Venezuela or Muko Latin America no. It's Mumo by say Mexico
I got you, until funny story. I mean, now if you can ever, you on February or not, you be do Washington, him say, it's about the four, I discipline, AB2, alcohol. Hey, one party in your crown, no, one passenger cry. I'm a footplane. Ah, now the player now so they said about the near danger. Obien ni line mu cry. Oko Estabado. I'm say ampa. New sheriff in town ampa. E will drama the top guy. Oh, say nipa ba ku petini shake the whole entire America. Now we promise say say oba stop galamsey anu aka che say o share bon 9 months pili. Yeah. Mo nyina mo ba pe o. Mo ba pe.
Queen opportune opportune or her.
This is them say couple 5 you know you be running up na
Man running up. Yep.
Papa Smalley Juma Mano kwa boy nyum kakra now I ye dia ha dia no Easter o impramani nsu ne te se nya agro minim se na Sam Nazem say hurricane be farm honom
No
Oh
more
yeah.
Gabanche on cardio here.
gamanche wa kasa ye abe eto de bia onum nsu entwe ope o china obeba so this is
No.
abe de ne American news class UK news o can UK news o
Eno anu
America
push dey bia Dana Trump didi kura no be push
all the
Dana Trump
America
didi kura ba be push.
Abi, and no because you can all give you on can be that problems that what you can know. Me see America na ya kwase ni pama ma bia so ni we hi. And ye na ya sem de bia tent radio so na o hwe nsem because UK wa. E bi fon ko omo cry mo. So that say e bi fon na wo UK no. By America na say racism ne no man de bia what you say ka. UK cry de bobo. Wa be de so onim de cry no. Hwe obibi na ebo che ni UK America o me say obibi ni bia wa bo che ni America hwe gasia umbrago ne kan wase won say dey sa answer na America ye bebo no say kofi no no what go through a yini system in but UK o pass kwa wan kwa won pa ye bo wa ne ye do kofi America for ACAU for o me bank do akọ ye do kokọ ne akọkọ e be call district
untie
No guy in the person on Susana no. And then no guy in the person on
untie kwai akrache Kofi citizen o say o Wisconsin a ngwakra wa na mre wa de bia o immigration for demonstration kwa ateze de bia ngwakra wa na mre wa no
ga che da uyo yenye
Adobe show the moon, Adiba